Okay, what's up, guys? Let us know you hear us all right. We're jumping live here. The guys' last few minutes of warm up. I've got Brian Gannon here with me.
What's up, everybody? Should be a good match tonight.
Yeah, we're really excited about this new format for us. We haven't really done anything like this before, so just kind of came about, and we'll see how it goes. So if you guys are out there already, let us know you're hearing us all right. We got probably just a few more minutes to the first game starts. Our first set's going to be race to 3, 501. Open in, open out. It's a doubles game with the freeze rule. So we haven't got word what team's going to be starting yet for both teams, but we'll have that here for you in just a second. So who's all out there? We got Ohio watching yet? Or is it Michigan watching? Is it just all the phones here at the house watching? Who's out there? Who's out there right now? I see Lauren says, "Let's go, boys." I know that's MDC. We got Jeremiah chimed in. He got into the stream just a couple minutes early, so I know he's ready for the action to start.
Going to be a lot of fun. A lot of young talent out of the Toledo area, and some of our young guns here from mainly the southeast Michigan. Got Chris Swanson coming from Cadillac-ish area.
Cadillac, yeah, a little bit of a drive for Chris, but he's always
nice to have him in the house here tonight.
He's always wanted to play here at the club, and we thought this would be a good opportunity to showcase his skills. Feel like he meets that young gun criteria quite well. Scarberry, what's up? Cameron says, "Let's go Michigan." Andrew says, "Let's go Michigan." Lauren says, "Michigan."
So it looks like Team Ohio is going to start off with Damian and Kenny.
That's quite the pairing right off the bat.
Those guys play with each other a lot down in Ohio, so
hey,
they're very
Trish.
familiar with each other's games.
Says Michigan also. Jason tuning in Indy, welcome. Gage, what's happening? Your mom's around here somewhere, helping keep things running smooth. Did we, Brian? Did we get Michigan team or no? We just got the.
You haven't heard the Michigan team yet, so I guess we're gonna wait to see who steps up against Damian Kenny to find out who that is, unless we hear something from Coach Kevin M. or Day.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I can't believe they haven't chimed in here. A lot of pressure on the coaches today. They're probably the only nervous ones. The players seem to be playing well. We've been watching from the eye in the sky here, and it looked like everybody was throwing the bullseye pretty well. Our camera's a little dark today. The lighting's down, but it's a little better on board too. Dan Burke, my man, chimes in, says Team Michigan. Easy says it looks like a Royal Rumble. Let's hope it's not. Yeah, we're excited for the guys here, and a lot of these guys play with each other a lot. Chris is probably really the only one that's kind of a little bit of a drive for. Most of the other guys see each other in the Toledo area or some of the Michigan events that they come up to as well. Coach Olivia chiming in there.
Surprise, surprise. She's rooting for her own team.
Yep. She wore the right shirt. Her and Kev are worthy adversaries across from each other today. Go ahead.
Kenny and Damian versus Brent and Vargo.
Okay, we've got for Team Michigan in the opening game, we've got Brent and Jake Vargo. And for Team Ohio, we've got Kenny and Damian. So, banger coming at you right out the gate. We're just going to start one game at a time. Just so we don't have to use the split screen and give these guys some prime time.
Let's run through the format for everybody, how this is going to go down.
Yeah, that's a good idea. For our 01, we're doing race to 3. It's just open in, open out, and the freeze rule we're going to play. If it does make it to the 5th and deciding leg, as house rule here at the club, we always play that on the 13-inch side. So we're playing set play tonight, so it's race to 10 sets. So the cricket sets are going to be best out of 3, and the 501 all sets will be best out of 5. So singles and doubles. We're going to open up with the 01 games first. There's going to be three matches of doubles, and then 6. Then everybody will play a set of singles, and then we'll do the same thing in the cricket. And the first team to 10 sets wins. So if it does tie at 9-9, we will have tiebreaker is going to be both teams will pick their best 2 players that they choose for the match, and it'll be a race to 4. The winner of the diddle can either go first or choose which game they play in the set. So should be pretty exciting.
Yeah, I can't wait. Let's get this thing started down there, guys.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
they got to be getting this rocking. Is that for the?
Yeah.
So I would imagine as Brent comes up here, they're just about getting ready to diddle. See some Ohio fans chiming into the chat there. So some of their parties coming in. Team Ohio. Good luck to all you guys. Brian Bowling says, let's go Mitten. I like this. It's going to be exciting stuff. What's up, kid?
It's rocking down there, dude. Vibes are good down there.
Nice.
Yeah, I figured as much. We got a good crowd. A lot of these guys
Yeah.
play quite a bit, so you guys all see each other around it. Nobody's really strangers per se.
The shit talking is rolling down there already. So
You gotta love it.
I
You gotta
expect
love
nothing
it.
else.
Some of these guys come home early from vacation. Trent was up there fishing, catching brown trout yesterday. Yeah, he came home for the day, and I know you, Jake Allen, came right in from a family barbecue. Maybe our video's got a chance to go viral now that we got the
all right, I gotta go.
too much for
I'll
the
tell
kid.
you what you do, though.
Too much for the kid.
Yeah, I'm going to grab another brew while we're waiting here for this to start.
Yeah, it looks like they got the teams up there, but they haven't started. So, again, this is going to be a best out of 5 freeze rule, open in, open out 501 set starting off. And you've got Damian Lofton and Kenny Tang versus Jake Vargo and Brent Cervelli. So, match 1, set number 1 in the race to 10. Gary Rose says, "Where's this at, Gary? We're in Taylor, Michigan. At my house." So here we go with the diddle.
All right. Finally getting this thing underway.
So good luck, everybody, both teams. Kenny steps up, a little low with his, so we'll start off.
Team Michigan will go first.
Looks like Michigan will get us started. 501, open in, open out. Freeze rule. Just what they play in the men's open in Chicago. That's why we decided to go with this bracket. I think the only Brent and Swanson could possibly be on the pro list, I would say.
Yeah, they both are.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the other guys.
Brent just got put on the pro
Brent
list
just-
this year,
yeah,
right
yeah.
after Chicago.
It does seem dark down there, doesn't it, PJ? Chance says, yep, Brent made us leave a little early from up north, so little slack on the opener. Let's see if Kenny pressures him
Opportunity to capitalize for Ohio.
right off the bat. Kenny right into that bullseye. That's a good way to start your round.
Ooh, a little unlucky there with that dart, but 88's not bad.
So Jake Vargo comes to the line, catches his third dart.
A little nerves early on here. Guys might be a little bit tight.
The first setup is the first pairings is Damian and Kenny for Ohio, and Brent and Jake Vargo for Michigan. And they are playing race to 5 for anybody, or race to 3 for anybody who just tuned in. Yeah, player 1 cam's a little darker than player 2, so we apologize for that, but the mastermind is enjoying a vacation, so you're going to have to bear along with us. Good shot by Kenny here.
Yep, nice hat trick. First one of the night.
Yes, Kenny Tang Lucas. What up, JD? Here comes Vargo firing in there with the first dart bull. See if he can find another. He doesn't. So Damien averaging just over 35. You got to expect he's going to hit a ton here. He does.
Ohio's got a nice lead going right now.
Yeah, they do. They got to be feeling good early. Come in and quiet the crowd. Brent probably looking to make a little statement and jump into fun here.
Yeah, there he goes. That's a little more like Brent.
Does just that with a $150 scored. See if Kenny can keep it hot after coming off a hat trick last round, averaging just under 40 points a dart.
Oh, nice catch on the last one.
No out, though, so
No, not yet.
Jake's really going to want a big score here.
He's going to need a low ton at least.
Yeah, they got to start thinking about the freeze if he What up, Jerry Frazier? Charlie Mack, what's happening? David Flower says good luck to all.
Opportunity for Brent to take a hold of this leg.
Yeah, get the first look at the out. I hope your partner's going to have
He's
a
gonna
big
do-
score,
yeah,
though.
a minimum of a low ton this time for Jake.
Yeah, a hat trick here, he's almost already frozen. If Kenny throws a hat here, that
For sure.
Jake's just
He's in trouble.
pretty much buried.
No, nice round.
Kenny's got the rhythm
Ooh,
there. Yeah,
nice.
yeah, it's a good ton.
good low ton for sure. Yeah, Jake's going to need probably all of these. He's going to need 3.
Yeah, a hat trick he's okay, but without a hat he's in early trouble. It is only game 1.
Yep, just get the first leg of the night. Not that big a deal.
Eric says tell Jake to slow down. Damien seems to have his pace as well, so
Another ton from Damien.
Team Ohio setting an early tone in this opening game. Everybody averaging pretty well. Jake's a little low at 24, but
And Brent's frozen right now.
so let's see if Kenny can clean this up. He's had a good
Boom.
last couple of rounds, so he hit a hat trick and a ton to get to this point. Now one dart.
Double
for,
13. Ooh, just underneath and a double 6.
hey, Howard Hill out there, my man. So Vargos continues to struggle a
A
little.
little bit early on.
Sure,
yeah,
he's
a little tight.
probably a little ready for this leg to be over with. No worries at all, really, with the loser goes first format. Gives you a chance to get away with a game like that.
A good setup there.
Ryan, what's happening? Letitia says good luck. Brent's going to be froze. Probably throw a trip 12 here. No,
Trip 17, nice
double-
shot. Or
double
double
17.
17.
So it is open out. We just went to open in, open out. Felt like if it's good enough for the bull shooter, it's good enough for us here. So this a bust here could make it interesting.
There he goes. Ohio, first one on the board. They get leg one. And they stole that. That was a break of throw. Michigan let off last leg too.
Yep.
So
And that's where the loser starts. It doesn't hurt you as much.
Right,
because
for sure.
It would have been very crucial had it been alternate start.
yeah.
Now they'd be starting. But Brent, maybe a little bit of a
another
hangover. From
first
that.
round slack 3 darts out of Brent. Maybe Jake can pick him up this round.
Kenny continues to stroke here, throwing really well.
Yeah, Kenny's been playing really good these last few months. Every time I've seen him, for the most part, his game's come a long way in the last 8 months at least. Need Jake to start finding it. He usually plays pretty good down in the basement.
Brandon says the curtain. You guys can have it open if you want. I just we put that up just so if we do need it closed. If you guys feel it's too dark for the players, but don't really worry too much about the stream, the lighting here. If it really is dark on the faces, but. Kim, it's raced at 3.
Brent fine as a bull, but he's still struggling here early on.
No, Ryan, it is loser starts. We just decided.
And he
that.
continues to pound away in the balls. A nice little low 10 there.
Yeah, Kenny's in control of this match, and actually his partner's playing pretty well too. So the guys are going to have to pick it up here if they're going to want to get in this. And that's a good way to start it with a ton from Jake. So put a little bit of pressure on Damien to stay clean here and get a 100 score.
There you go.
And he does.
And there you go, Brent. Gets
Another
a low
100 score
10.
for Team Michigan. So keeping themselves in it, but I would say advantage.
Yeah, Kenny's definitely in
Slight
control
advantage
for
to Ohio,
sure.
just especially the way Kenny's playing. I mean, you feel
50-point
like,
lead with the darts and the way he's throwing.
I feel like 6 darts, he's out of here for sure.
Another hat by Kenny. He's
Maybe
got his
5
groove
now.
going. He's in a rhythm.
Averaging almost 45 points a dart, so he's only missed once. Ryan says Michigan needs to start picking it up. I have to agree. These boys are setting an early tone here.
Right, they're in jeopardy of going down 2-0 in a race to 3, and that's going to put all the pressure on them to have to win all 3 just to get this set. There's Kenny with a chance to shoot an 11 darter. Let's see how he handles this.
I feel like he's going to hit it the way he's played so far.
I do too. I definitely expect the bull to get it first. Yep, he's going to get a look for sure. Oh, that was a good, nice.
Still has a chance to win it.
It's all right. Nice shot.
Let's see if Argo can put a little pressure on with a hat
Yep.
trick here.
There you go. Nice low ton. Might be a little
He'll
too
take
late.
it, yeah. Damien pretty much just needs a
Sticks with
100
the low
point score.
time,
Yeah,
yeah.
you get a 100 point score, this game should be over.
Yeah.
He did just that. Yeah, there's no getting under 7, so no matter what, his partner's getting a shot at 16.
And single 16 will wrap it up here for Team Ohio and put them up 2-0. Oh. There you go. 2-0 Team Ohio are jumping out quick.
So, in a race to 3, Michigan now has to win them all.
And they're 0-2 going out of the one hole.
So, as Brent and Jake look to at least push a game 4 here, Kenny and Damon have been pretty dominant. I don't even think we've had a dart in and out.
No.
He was frozen the one game where he possibly could have.
Yeah, you had a big out. It was 146 or something like that.
And that was part of the theory in setting the doubles first in this. I felt like it's kind of for a team event, it's kind of fun to loosen up. I think everybody gets one match in before they go into their singles, but you never want to be the team that loses that opening set.
Right, yeah. You want to be on the side that jumps out to a quick early lead, Gets that, momentum going within the team.
You could almost handle it better if you lost, and not to say that they're going to lose 3-0, but if you lose 3-0 in the opening set, that's definitely not what you had in mind,
right.
Yeah,
if they come back and force a game 5 and still end up losing, that'll at least, get a little confidence going in them and hopefully they'll pick it up later on.
Yeah, and they seem to be in better shape here, but although it's still after that shot, the way Kenny's been shooting, if he goes 100 or 150 here, he's the favorite to win this game
I'm
again.
I'm surprised to see it. I guess it's early on still. Kenny doesn't care how early it is. He's ready to go.
Maybe it's just a reverse pressure thing. The guys that coming in as the visitors, just kind of fun and excited to be here, where the MDC team, probably maybe a little bit of pressure, like feeling like everybody's watching, but
yeah, he's one of the more experienced players in the room down there now. When he used to show up, he'd be one of the least experienced players down there as far as playing in the basement down here.
Yeah, and now he's here almost for every event. He had the big singles win against PJ on the stream. That was a good match. It had a lot of views that day. We almost got to 100 live then. What do we got now? Right around 50. Yeah, Ryan says sometimes it's tough being the home team. I agree.
It was slack round by Kenny there for a change at 23. I don't think we've seen that out of him all night. On this round.
And maybe as they get closer to the closing the set out, that's when the pressure could set in. Like, oh man, we're gonna jump.
Vargo warming up here a little bit with another low ton.
Sounds like Gannon's getting his little fan base in the comments there. The opposing coach is liking the sound. See if Brent can find a hat. He really needs one.
Yeah, he's ready to get warmed up. He needs to be dialed in. Oh, yeah, he's just been a little off so far earlier on. We haven't seen too much of this at the MDC, that's for sure.
Never.
He's usually bringing his A game when he's over here.
Yeah, he definitely will find his way out of this, but he's definitely in a little bit of an early funk.
Yeah.
And Kenny's not going to wait for him to jump back in.
There's a nice pick on the third one there.
Let's hope that Jake can pick his partner up here and get it rocking.
Yeah, they have an opportunity here to steal this one, even though Brent's struggling. This is a great time.
Yeah, Brent's not really in a spot where he should freeze Jake. He should at least get a shot at that.
So he's going to get the first look at 124, as long as Brent hits his bowl or two, most likely. And another slack round by Damien, only a 43, and
So here's our,
Michigan's in a really good shape.
here's where you hope Brent can turn it around. This is where you get your chance, and maybe Jake takes that big out 1-2-4, and next thing you know, you're feeling real good at 2-1. But still struggling with that bullseye. He's really got to get one in there.
Wow. Is that a niner?
That is definitely not good.
That could change everything right there.
Well,
Big
you
round
can't
deer.
freeze,
No,
but
you can't
it's
freeze,
still-
but yeah, you can put a lot of pressure on it. That
It
1-2-4.
definitely.
I'm not sure about that. I would have stuck with the bullseye there. But
Well, 2 bulls left for,
Two bulls,
Kenny.
yep, for
I
Kenny,
don't think
and,
he'd be too worried about it.
a nice. You almost need to take this out right
Let's
about
see if
now.
Fargo can do this. This would be huge for this
I hope
squad.
there's no out for 118 with 2 darts.
Bull Bull's still good.
Yep.
Because
Well,
Damien
leave
is
it-
struggling
leave it
this
low,
leg. So 289. He's at 242. So Brent has to beat this score by 47.
Great time to hit a hat trick from Damien. Nice shot.
I would say that is ringing the bell right there. He's
He's going to give his
Not
partner a
much
chance to
chance.
take out that ton.
not much chance that Michigan's getting even on the board in this one.
Wow.
At this point, it looks like a 3-0 sweep.
Wow. Are we back-to-back single-digit rounds, a 9, then a 6? He's shooting. I have never seen that out of him. He needs to settle down, find his game, and he'll be all right. There's a lot of games left tonight. And
Well,
another
it's a shame.
slack round. Is that another single-digit round? There's been
185.
3 single-digit rounds in this leg?
The nerves are probably just starting to kick in here.
Oh, that's a happy accident.
Too bad he can't capitalize on it
Right?
'cause he's
'Cause
frozen.
He's frozen.
So let's see. I almost feel like Damien might take this out
Double tap.
just because the way the games went. So Brent towing the line over, only averaging 15 points per dart. So definitely a bad leg for him.
Brent's got to hit a hat trick here.
If he throws a hat, he's actually alive with a hat trick. I mean,
Oh, unlucky third dart.
so it's only 113 if so even a
Yeah.
bust is no good.
Nope.
You need 2 bust. So,
Jason, I need to take it down low here.
yep.
They're either going to be double froze or it's going to be game over. I'm going to guess it's going to be
It's
game over.
It's definitely got it. It's got to be.
And that's it. Team Ohio takes the first set. Whitewash there in the first
Opens
set.
up with a 3-0 drilling of Team Michigan in the opening set.
They didn't even get a look at an out.
So we'll probably get the next team to jump in and warm up a little bit and hop right into that next match.
Olivia, who's your next 2?
I think Coach Dede and Coach Manzic have got their work cut out for them tonight.
I think they do. All right, just a quick little chat with Olivia, getting the lineups there. And what do we have coming at us, Brian?
We got Alec and Eric for Team Ohio.
And it looks like Jake Allen and Chris Swanson for the MDC.
Correct.
Let's see if they can turn this around.
Yeah, Team Michigan needs to get one on the board here.
Definitely. Chris was the first one here today, so it's his first time here at the club. We've played together a lot. So, again, we apologize. It's a little dark on board one, but we put in a new blackout curtain on the other side just because we're having problems with people turning the corner and distracting. So, it has cut down a little bit of light in there, but it is beneficial to the players, I can assure you. Tony Bradford says it's interesting to watch the young guns get at it. I have to agree. And all these guys are players. They're just, you know, they travel, right? These guys get
Oh, yeah,
around.
for sure.
And, well, you know, so
Seen a
it's-
lot of local Lux down on the Toledo guys. They're at all, most of them, if not all of them, were at the Ohio States this year.
And I would say that almost all of them were at the regional tournament at the Oak.
Yep. They came up here to Westland, Oak Lanes for that.
Looking like OSU versus U of M so far, Benny points out. And I have to say that sounds pretty accurate. So Michigan in a spot where they're going to want to put one on the board and let the next match be a tiebreaker for the opening set, right? You know,
Yeah,
or
for
sets.
sure. Yeah, you got to get back in this thing right now. You can't let Ohio start getting up 2-0. And
Terry says Marty better make her mama proud. I'm sure he will. Bowling says we better check the coach, make sure Kev's doing a good job down there. So did we see who did we determine who the teams were here?
yeah, Eric and Alec for Team Ohio, and Chris and Jake for Team
Okay,
Team
it is.
Michigan.
Okay, because I saw Brandon Hill warming up as well, so I didn't know if he was. Yeah, he was throwing a couple. So maybe it's Brandon and Brandon.
Oh, definitely Chris. Chris is definitely in.
Chris is definitely in this one, but I'm saying left. That would be the
Oh, right.
because we're gonna have a third match of
Right,
doubles.
correct.
A lot of heat on the coaches here. I see.
A lot of bragging rights on the line.
There really is. There really is.
There will be so much shit talking, no matter who wins this.
And it's fun. That's why we do it. You know, it just seemed like something really fun, and these guys showed maximum interest, both teams. And you go down there, the vibe's really fun. Everybody's having a good time, but you can tell the intensity's there. Both teams want to win. Both teams want to play well. So. Holly says KJ is happy with the stream on in the car, so glad to know one of our number one fans is at home watching. His dad, Coach. So I would assume they're just about ready to get going. So we got Alec and Eric, and these two, I honestly, I'll have to let you take it with these guys, Brian, because I don't know much about these guys. I've heard they're excellent players.
I don't know much about Eric myself. Alec is a really good shot. I see him down around the luck of the draws in Toledo area, and he can definitely play. I'm curious myself to see Eric play.
That was Alec there. That just shot, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
And here's Chris. Looks like Chris got that.
Big dart from the young gun. So Jake Allen's going to start us off here.
Oh, yeah, looks like Jake's in the lead.
Jake's played a whole bunch here with us, so Jake should be very comfortable. He's done so many lucks here with us, and when we did all the Corona matches with the 4-on-4 back when everybody had their home boards online for a while, and the kid was here a lot.
He opens up with a ton, get it going.
And he shows that he feels comfortable and he's ready to pick the guys up. Alec opens with the 72. And let's see what Chris can do. Gary Clark chimes in on the wifey's account and says, GC here. Tag me in. There's a ton. There's a ton from
There you go.
the young veteran.
A couple tons from Team Michigan. Start the leg.
Another in the ton for Ohio as well. So Alec only scoring 72, but everybody else picked up 100 there. So let's see what happens here. Okay, the Jake Allen falls under the radar there with the 73. See if Alec can open up with the ton here, get back to business. He does just that. Actually gets all three. Gets all three, so nice shot. He's feeling good. Excellent shot. So opportunity for Eric here, I'd say.
The lefty. The only lefty downstairs, I believe.
Perfect place for that first start. Yeah, I think he is. I think he is the only lefty down there.
Ten. That's no bueno.
This shot reminds me a little bit of Kessler. I see like a Kessler.
At Alec.
Yeah, a little bit. Just like the release. Like I feel like the way he throws, I can see maybe a little bit of a Brandon Kessler vibe, which is never a bad thing. The way Brandon plays darts, has been playing darts for a long time, really well. Jeremiah says, "Who else is on the mic?" That's Brian Gannon in here with me. Bowling is looking for the when the senior tour event's going to start. We got quite a few players that are qualifying for that one these days too.
We're a couple years away from basically having a 50 and over league. So it's nice to see this fresh young talent coming up, and
yeah,
we're gonna be able to take over the leaves here when we're done.
Yeah, our 48U team is starting to starting to get a little old. Trish says she loves lefty players, probably because she is one. I feel the same way, Trish. I'm a left-handed player myself. Always favor those lefties.
Nice low ton. He's going to get the first look at a 96 when it comes back to him.
So
Eric
let's see.
with a low ton. He's shooting a 31.75.
So they're at 292. You got a 70-point lead-ish, 66, I believe. So
he's going to need to find.
yeah,
a
he
couple
needs a
here.
bowl at least.
There's
He
at
really
least-
needs
needs
to.
that. He needs two. There you go. That's a
Yeah,
good
that's
shot
good.
there.
That's money right there.
That's going
let's
to give him a
watch him
chance
get
at
up
that
there.
96.
So let's see if do you think he's going to go bull here, and or
No, I
does he
expect him to
try to cut
go
it?
trip 20 first dart.
Two darts? Try
Yeah,
to do it with two.
for sure. You always go bull after you miss if you miss.
And with the open in, open out, it could change a little. He probably should stay at the bull just for the
just to bring it down.
yeah. But see, this 120 is dangerous because Eric's been shooting well enough to take this out.
Right, true. I guess he could have froze with the triple.
No, he couldn't.
No,
he
he couldn't,
couldn't
no.
freeze anywhere. And he goes at it the right way. Let's see if he can get it here. He does.
Nice.
Excellent
Nice
shot.
33-4 out of Eric, the high round there.
So
It's a
5
ton plus out.
5-rounder.
And Ohio continues the onslaught right
They've
now.
not lost a leg yet, as
Yeah.
they're up 4-0. But it's the good thing about set play.
Michigan
Michigan,
still hasn't looked at an out yet. Ain't
Yeah.
even shot at an out.
nobody's throwing it in out. That is true.
Not on Team Michigan. Interesting.
And the Ohio team, a little more camaraderie. A lot of them play some doubles together, so maybe that's showing the team. And I did say that I thought if they had an advantage, that our team
They
Didn't
have a
have
little
as-
more chemistry. Yeah.
didn't have as much
sure.
chemistry and experience as.
It's more kind of put together. They do actually play a lot of leagues and stuff, and
Yeah.
the RDTs, DRTs, whatever.
They travel together.
Yeah,
Yep.
they travel together.
Most of these guys, like I'm sure that Chris and Jake Allen have probably, unless they drew each other in the luck of the draw, but they've probably never played together.
Right.
And then you got Brandon and Brandon on deck. I'm sure they unless again a luck of the draw, but so these guys are gonna have to find some chemistry on the fly. And obviously Marty and X on deck for the Ohio boys. Big shot from Swanson there.
Nice hat trick. He needed that.
Swanson is a banger. I definitely would say he's very experienced to be labeled young gun, but he really is a young guy with hunger that plays a lot and puts a lot into his game. And we just like people to see what he's all about. We're glad to have him here at the club.
Yeah, he's good, people. Shot.
Big
hat
hat
trick
trick.
there.
Big hat trick. So Swanee pulls back up to the board for 281. Let's see if he can fill that bullseye up. Another bull will even out.
And he finds it.
Hello, Tanya. Thanks for the like there. She also says she'd like to see Keelan get a shot in one of these, and I think that's something we could make happen one day. This is maybe an event that does pretty good and something we could feature again in the future. Look at the kids starting to find a little rhythm here, picking up the team.
Back-to-back hats.
Back-to-back Hatties. Michigan in
Michigan
control. of
finally in
their
control. Looks
first
like they
leg.
get at least a look at him
First
out.
leg they've been in control of.
Let's see if Chris is going to actually go for the 171, or is he going to just try to bring it down?
I think he might as well go for it.
Yeah, why not? You got a big enough lead. Yeah, he took a shot at it.
It's the only negative in doing it, but they're both in the high.
And then he ends up
threes.
not getting it. But yeah, that's true. That's why you could take the stab. But
370
so many
line.
times that exact thing happens. You miss the first one, and
Yeah.
then you come back down, you can't find the ball.
That's why you don't want to do it when they're a lot closer. And,
Yeah, true.
and only score 90 there, so it's really not hurt too bad. But
yeah, there's
I think that Michigan would love to see the kid get out of here with a 114 and get Michigan on the board.
He's dialed in. Oh, unfortunately, can't hit the fat 14.
Hit the three. Hit the
He
three.
did go fat 3.
So I'm going 151 if I'm Eric here. If you hit the bull, you gotta pull the trigger on that 51 just so if it does get to you, you gotta look
You
in and
gotta
out.
look at the No, he stayed on
It
bull.
doesn't. So that should all but solidify it.
I actually think Chris is probably going to get a third dart look at it here.
Bull
first
57.
dart. Yeah. Well, no, I'd go bull 51. Nope, he's not going to get a look as he missed the first.
So Jake Allen will have a bullseye to clean it up though, but you can pressure it with the hat trick here a little bit because the simple fact we don't have a win on the board for the MDC, so maybe the hat trick makes him think a little, but this game should be all but over. Jake's
Yeah, he's been hitting bulls pretty good.
he's averaging 38 points a dart. I mean, I'm sure he's walking up here feeling pretty good about firing a bullseye in there. But you don't want to drag it out.
No.
15-32.
15 for 32, yeah. Oh, a little low.
Still a little sloppy with the outs.
Yeah, a little nervous trying to get that first W of the night.
It's a hat trick here. Here's where he'll go 151. A lot of players see that one. They like to do it at the end there.
Yeah, that'll pretty much wrap this leg up. I expect Swanson here to probably go fat 20. Oh,
Catherine says
caught the
Brent is
5.
still thinking about fishing.
Oh, Chris is into the 2 now. He needs a fat 13.
Let's get out of there, Chris. Let's get us on the board.
Hey, and
There
Michigan
it is,
finally gets a
Michigan.
W.
There it is, Michigan. You're on the board.
Evens this set up at 1 leg apiece.
So let's see here. Was this Alex starting us off?
Yep, Alec leading it off.
It looks like he's going to do it just the
good
way he
hat trick.
wants to with the hat trick. Excellent shot. Looks like Brent's going to go get some meatballs to get his mind right.
That kid can eat more meatballs than anybody
really
I've ever
can.
seen.
Swanee answers
Great
with a hat of his
answer.
own. So here we see the Young Guns on full display as both teams opening up with the hat trick. Eric a little low on his first. Over adjust, but finds on the third. Jake Allen gets in the bowl with his first and his third.
He's able to find that ton. He's staying hot.
Yeah, that's what they need to do in the 2-hole. You definitely, especially when Alec opened hat. I mean, a little bit of a slack round from his partner, but nothing a ton or a hat trick in the second round won't help.
Alex stays hot and hits another hat.
Excellent darts from Alec as he opens with the front 6. Let's see if Chris can follow suit.
Oh, he was going to go for the 180, 171.
You know what? I like it.
I
actually.
do too.
It's smart.
Especially with after back-to-back hats in the 1 hole.
That's the only downfall of it right there. is
Exactly. It's tough, but I like it. I like the aggressiveness.
I think it's the right play because clearly Alec he's gonna have a shot before you if you don't do it.
For sure.
And a real takeable shot. He might even be on 51. The way he's throwing, I'd expect him to be on 51.
Nice hat trick by
Can't
the
look
kid.
at the cover. So Michigan needs a hiccup here, or I would say it's 2-1 because the way Alec's throwing it, unless he has an absolute crash round here, they're in big trouble.
Well, an opportunity to sneak back in. He's going to need a hat, though, out of Chris.
Josh Sloan, my man, says go blue.
What's up, Josh?
Good to see a guy tuning in. Not sure if he's home yet on vacation or traveling along the way.
Oh, a low
Big
ton.
time.
Nice shot.
Little unlucky on the third.
Yeah,
and kind of
I
bounced
think it hit
out.
the flight, yeah.
I think if you're Chris, you'll take that. You're not stoked, but at 411 here
Well,
doesn't.
yeah, because you have the 411, you're to 241, so now he's getting back in it now. Nice low ton.
Lieber's player 1 in this game.
A
Austin.
hat can not freeze.
Alex-
He would have to hit a 151.
Alex is sitting on 131.
He needs a 151 or better, correct?
See what happens here.
Well, Josh just got home a little bit ago. What's up, Katie? Hope you guys had a good vacation.
What up, Katie? Glad to hear you guys got home safely and hopefully unpacking and getting the house back ready to move back in, essentially. Goes well. Hopefully Primo was all right without you guys for a week or
Nice
8
low
days.
ton
whatever
by
it was.
Swanson.
So this
This
is all
game
about it
shifted.
right here.
Yep. Yeah, everything
This
kinda
is
shifted.
150 here puts all kinds of pressure though. If you're the kid, you just want to totally brick here, so you got an easy shot. Now the Bull's 144. So Bull's the freeze, and you got a free roll trip 20 for the out.
Yep.
He needs what 90 points.
91.
70 would be one. Yeah.
He's 91.
Can he do it? I think he's got it. 166.
166. Yep. He's.
Oh man, that's so huge because those guys were in big trouble. 166, 174 on the freeze. Alec is aware of what's going on and trips to 16, hoping that somehow that finds a way back to him or his partner can check out that big 174. But I think Swanson has other plans.
Oh, he starts off with the trip 20.
I like it.
Yep. And double 12.
Excellent, Darth.
Great chat. Michigan goes up 2-1 in this set.
So a rally set. It looked like they were going down 2-1 for sure, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not looking good for a minute there. It was a nice comeback. Day said it's all his coaching. He's the one that taught him all that.
Yeah. They don't want to let down Coach Day or Coach Cup.
And they'll make them run laps if they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Chris unable to capitalize on the opportunity. He does get a bull,
Does find it, but
but
small lead.
you're not going to get Alec to only hit one bull from the looks of it very often to start a game. Especially with the chance to put them away before you have to go to the 13-inch side. If you're Team Michigan, you want to win this now. You don't want to go to
Oh,
the
for
13.
sure. Yeah, you want to bury him right now. This is a great opportunity for the kid to stay hot and hit himself
Yeah.
a low ton hat trick here.
Yeah, the kid's bullseye game is always strong here.
Yeah, he's playing good right now. Ooh, a little low, but a nice low ton. He's got the early lead out of the 4-hole.
I see my neighbor David James checking in. Said a little late. Yeah, still in the second set, Dave. You did all right. It's Michigan's down 1-0, but up 2-1 here in this set. All right, we just tune back here, see what's happening. Needs a big one. So opportunity for Michigan to kind of start to pull away with a hat trick here. I hate to say pull away, but
Yeah, even a low ton
at
here.
248, he'd be feeling pretty good. Even at 280.
Okay.
318.
Still a slight lead. They got about
Eh.
a 90-point lead, roughly.
Kev says these Bulls definitely look like I've been coaching them.
I like it a little bit off there in this one bull round.
Yeah, maybe everybody pressing a little this leg. Everybody last leg was in the mid to high 30s. I think the low, actually there was one, I think Eric was like 28, 29 last game, but for the most part everybody was right up there.
Another low by Swanson.
It's a big opportunity here. So I feel like you can't not have a ton in this turn right here. Otherwise, you're in jeopardy of losing this set 3-1.
For sure. Oh, nice find.
gets the ton.
He gets the ton.
One more.
Oh, nice.
So
Good answer.
199, 199. Alec, throw a hat trick here and probably feel pretty good. It's sitting at 117.
Yeah, nice shot. Great shot.
No, it's really forced the hand of Team Michigan. They need to go. They need 5 out of 6 with their 6 bulls.
Chris is going to need a low ton here at least.
Yeah. I would say one of them needs 2 and one needs 3, and they can make sure he's locked. But if they don't get that, 279's got a chance. Chris has got at least 2.
Good shot. Nice hat trick. Way to answer pressure with putting more pressure back on him.
Katie asked, what are the sets? All the 501 sets, the playing singles and doubles, are raced to 3. And then the cricket sets are going to be raced to 2. Right now, this is only the second set of the night. So Ohio has a 1-0 lead in set play. But Michigan...
Oh, Jake had a chance to freeze there and did not get it done. An opportunity here for Ohio to even
I was
this
just
up at 2-2.
Say it looked like Michigan was gonna tie this up. He's still got a shot, though.
He didn't go for it.
Swanson must be licking his chops back there, because I know he thought he had to think that, especially when he landed on that 3, like, is he going to go for the double? He's got to throw one dart at the double. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't.
I go fat 16 here.
Yeah, you need to go fat 16. You want to wrap it up right now.
Yeah. So that's
Michigan, gets the set, and it's all even now. One set apiece.
One set apiece, and it's going to be Marty and X versus the Brandons in the third set.
Brandon squared, Marty versus X.
So a pretty exciting set there as Team Michigan is able to get on the board and get their first set of the night. And we move back to 0-0 in legs.
Overall legs, Ohio's up 4-3 in the total legs, so it's a little bit closer now than the lopsided 4-0 start that they started off with. Michigan rattled off 3 in a row there to take that set.
Marty is another lefty. How did I not know that?
I thought, that's right, he is. I forgot about that.
I thought
I totally forgot.
Because I even thought of Marty when I was talking about it. I was like, I know Marty's right-handed. But I was wrong. I should know that. Usually lefties know each other. So this is the team I probably know the most about with these guys, because I played a lot with Marty and X through the years at parties at his brother's house and Daffy's and everywhere else. So I know these guys, really good chemistry, and they're definitely not scared. So I would say they're going to come in banging, and looks like X is feeling pretty good, warming up. His stroke looks nice.
Yeah, he's been playing good lately too. The last few times I've seen him.
Yeah, I talked to him in the chat and a little bit on Snapchat, and he said he's been working real hard on his game, and that was part of kind of how we started bringing this up. And he mentioned about, finding a reason to come down, and here we are. So Brandon here, we got a lot of hype on Brandon here at the club. Everybody likes what he's doing. Seen him on the stream a few times now, and seems to be a real consistent player. He's putting in a lot of work and getting stronger. You can see they're having fun down there. We can also hear there's quite a few people. Well, we got the stream on the television in the room just outside of our door here, and you can hear a lot of the players are up there as well. Sounds like, anyways. Can't hear Brent, but that's probably because he's got a mouthful of meatballs out there.
That's a fact. You already know that.
I made a lot of them today, but there's no way it'll last because it's like the only dish today, too.
The amount of meatballs is impressive.
Lauren says, let's go B. Brandon was here early today, came in decent time to got loose, and felt like his vibe seemed pretty confident. So I expect a good set out of both of these guys. And like I said, X and Marty have been best friends a long time, so they know exactly what to expect from each other. And I think sometimes those make the hardest teams to play, guys that have a lot of confidence in one another. Let's go, Brandon, Andrew says. I think he literally means let's go, Brandon, though. James says Chris Swanson is my hero. I think he's all of Team Michigan's hero after that opening round, getting the guys on the board with a good performance from his partner as well, Jake Allen. Threw a lot of good bullseyes for scoring in that leg.
Yeah, they did a good job after losing that first leg, coming back, taking the leg or the set.
Brian Henry says, "Did I hear something about a senior challenge? I'm in." I like it. I like it. We got something for everybody. So one set apiece after the first two games. We have yet to see a 13-inch board.
We're going to. I don't
We
know if it'll
will.
be this match or not, but I think we're definitely going to tonight. I anticipate that fully.
Kev says these meatballs, though. I tried to slow everybody down. I put a little extra hot in there today, figuring they'd last longer if I spiced it up.
Nice.
They got a little zip to them today.
Brent going to be giving birth to the son later.
One extra jar of that devil's spit. These mic arms are the best, man. I can lean back and pull my microphone right into my face.
Yeah, this is a nice setup for sure.
Jake Johansson says, let me know when the next meatball eating challenge is. Hey, Brent and Jake Allen, I feel like could put up a fight. I've seen those
Jake
two.
Johansson?
Yeah, I don't know if they could take down Jake. 'Cause
I don't think so.
I've seen that beer chugging.
Right. If
that
he can eat
do.
meatballs and anything like he chugs beer, then it's nobody
Yeah,
stands
then
a
it's
chance.
over. Yeah, I seen him just slam like 80 ounces of beer in
A tenth of a
13
second.
seconds
Yeah,
or
it's crazy.
something. So that might be that might be something we could set up. Get a little better lighting so you could actually count the meatballs. I was thinking we need to stream an MDC poker game too. How fun would that be? Just get
For
some
sure.
pocket cams, you know.
That'd be cool.
So let's see if it hurts these guys being the third match, because sometimes being on the sidelines cheering your guys on, you're using a lot of energy, hoping that you don't want to come to the line down 2-0. That's for sure. Team Michigan had to be a little concerned after that first leg, like uh-oh,
For sure.
because that first set was
Yeah, they took a whitewash and it was
Yeah,
a 3-0
never even
beatdown.
got to an out.
Didn't get, or even in the first leg. So they played 4 straight legs without even looking at an out. Before
Tim Sheehan says he's definitely backing his horse Jake Johansson in the meatball eating contest. So good to know when we start putting odds on it. Games Green, we appreciate you. Says love you guys set up. So thanks for that. Definitely worked kind of hard on it, and through the years kind of changed a few things along the way.
Yeah, it's quite the different setup than what we were originally playing on.
So
a
who?
few years ago.
So it looks like Brandon Lee got the diddle, and it looks like he's going to start. I think this
here we
first
go.
game for the Brandons is huge. They know each other from darts, but I don't know that they've ever played together. And look at
Nice
set
open.
the tone.
Nice hat trick right off the
Set
bat.
the
from
tone
Brandon.
when Brandon Lee comes in with a hat trick. So I'm sure Marty's not worried about that at all. He'll jump right in and do some scoring of his own.
Hey, found one there at the end.
Greg Madera, thanks for the light. We got to get you back soon. So Brandon opens up with the first start bull, but doesn't find one with the second two. They're all right. As he ties player 2's score. So see what X does here. Also a single bull round. So let's see if Brandon can create some separation here. Aaron Toth, thanks for the light. Brandon Lee, solid, man. 5 out of 6 to start.
Out of the one hole, he's going to be tough to catch. They're going to have to start throwing some hats.
Yeah. Here comes Marty. Marty could play. Darts has been in his family forever. You know, it's
Right.
he was literally born into this game. We can hear that. We can hear the chatter from out there. Like, man, these are spicy today. Everyone's finding out I spiced it up. You guys want to try to eat 85 a piece? You go, better get you a glass of milk, boy. I layered it different too because it hits different if you put it on the top. It kind of like seeps down, you know. They're gonna come in here breathing fire. What'd you put in these?
Oh, Brandon with an off round there.
Well, we've seen it from everybody. They
Oh, for
kind of,
sure.
even the front runners, they kind of jump right out there and then maybe a little slack round.
A little too comfortable.
After this real even battle through the doubles, I'm really anxious to see how this thing is going to pan out for 01.
Good low 10 there by Marty.
Let's see if Brandon Hill can find himself a hat trick here. Unlucky with the second.
Oh, another unlucky
And
there.
unlucky with the third. Only 50 points back of his man, though, so he's really not in too bad a shape yet. Could get there, though, with the hat trick by X. They could start to press.
Slow 10.
It's so funny to see the "Let's Go Brandon" comments because they really mean "Let's Go Brandon," and we're just so used to what that really means here in the States. Big third dart.
Yeah, he had to have that.
Yeah, I expect Marty to get low. Marty's got
I
100.
expect at least another low 10
He's getting
right now.
100 for sure.
He's starting to feel it.
He knows he's got to get 100 here, and he knows the X is going to do the same. So
Oh, unlucky. That looked good.
162 will go, but
Yeah, it's triples. You know, you can't use a bull in that.
really gotta let the dart go here. Brandon's pressing a little bit.
Yeah, feeling the pressure a little bit there. The little off round.
And you wait, third one to get to the board, so I would say sometimes that's a little added pressure, you know. But you could see his partner give him a bump there and say, "Hey, don't worry about it. I got you."
He's not frozen.
He is not
So
frozen.
he
so.
can take this out.
Do you go at the 19s?
No, you go bull,
'cause you
triple
only get
11.
one shot.
Nah, I don't, but that doesn't mean I'm right, I guess. Well, he made it bull. He's going to try to bring it down. He's not even going to look at the out, which is, I think, is a smart move in that situation.
Yeah, it's definitely a smart move. Because truthfully, it didn't look like Marty and X were in control of this leg at all until right now.
Right.
Until right now, when
Yeah.
it really matters. They have control
Brandon's
here.
going to need to find at least one more as a minimum.
Yeah. One more bull here from Brandon, and they
There you go. He needed
okay,
that.
but if
probably going to be froze, but you
if
never
he gets
know.
to the double, you're froze. He's got to miss 2 darts at the bull here. But if he gets to the double, you're froze for sure, and the game might be over. So here's the first. Needs a bull. 166 to
Not frozen.
155.
He is
So
not frozen. A good
Brandon
chance here
Lee.
for Brandon Lee to
Brandon Lee.
get him on the board. Even though he's been struggling the last couple rounds, it's a good chance to get this W. Nice
Let's
first
see
dart,
if he
double
can
bull.
find that second dart.
Nice shot. Way to find it. Bull.
Kasha,
Double bull.
to address Kasha's comment, she said, sorry if it was already addressed, but why is it so dark? No, it's not your stream. It's us. I put a curtain in the hallway right there. We're just on the other side of the bathroom before you come in, just to kind of deter players from walking around that corner too fast and disturbing matches on board one. And it's definitely cut down the light that's over there to the camera. So before we stream next week, we'll probably do some light sensitivity adjustment to it and get that straightened out. But Josh and Katie just getting back from vacation, so boss hasn't been here in a while. We're messing shit up until he gets back.
Got to give him something to fix, you know.
There's Josh already. The next comment up there. I'll get it fixed. He's doing it remotely right now. They're like, why is that lens adjusting? So meanwhile, great hat trick from Brandon Lee. Great song on down there. This guy, just don't fire you up. So good shot from Brandon. That's a good way to bounce back.
Nice low
Could have
ton.
easily lost that first game.
Yeah.
And he was all but I mean, you only missed the freeze by 11 points. So when you dodge a bullet like that, you want to get right back on that horse and start scoring.
Good low ton there by Marty.
Yep. Yeah, Marty knows the role in that one hole. Just get in there and do your thing. X looks pretty dialed in back there. If you're watching, just his body language, he looks concentrated to me. So does Brandon.
Yeah, they all look pretty focused right now. They're settling in.
I like
here.
that they're letting the players kind of do their thing. We got a lot of players up here in the front room. Sounds like everyone's having a good time together, and it's a really good vibe so far. And really seem to be a pretty even match as well.
It's a good group of young guns for sure.
So averaging 40 points a dart. Let's see if we can keep that hot. Bull here to keep it in the 35 range. Little loose. Just need one.
Right.
Yep.
Nice way to find it.
Can hear words of encouragement from the coaches and other players out there.
Axe bangs away, low ton there.
Oh, that's Marty, wasn't it? Yep, Marty Hall.
Oh, sorry. I was
Yep.
player one, yep.
With the low light. Can almost see Marty because he's a little taller, so he's actually up in the light. You know what I mean? Like the little
one
bit
that
of
can
light
find a little bit of
the
light.
little bit of light there is. I felt like it was hardest to tell Brent just the way he holds his arm and it like put an extra shadow, but you could see Kenny back there watching intently, like team player.
All right.
After he had a really good set.
Cheering his boys on.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how everyone's going to pair up the singles matches
Oh, yeah, that's going to be
because
interesting.
there's going to be some interesting pairings on strategy.
For sure.
Are you going your hottest player versus their hottest player? Are you trying to save your hottest player for someone who's maybe not been so hot in the double set? So
Right, yeah. Whoever wins the previous leg of singles has to put their player up first so the other team can strategize on who they want to pair up against them.
Yep, that's exactly true, and I think that will add a little extra note of constant, just paying attention to who's what, and some of the players are a little more intimidating than others. You watch somebody shoot a 43 for the set. You'd much rather play the guy who had him frozen in the 2 games he lost.
Right.
Me personally.
Gonna need a nice round here from Brandon Hill. Make sure they don't anything crazy happens here. Good start.
So it looks like Brent said in the comments, last call on the meatballs. Last call. Only made 11.5 pounds today, so. Big shot from Marty here. Feel like he's been pretty consistent, although his
Slow
average doesn't reflect. It's only showing at 27, but I felt like he's been playing.
I think he's been getting a bull around on his misses and catching some lower numbers with the bull.
See if he can clean up here.
Nope, not gonna finish it here. Leaves the 6.
It's really a smart play because now you're the freeze if X, depending what X does, it gives a lot easier chance to freeze that 101. But if you're Brandon Hill right here, you're licking your chops and you are thinking hat trick, baby. Bull will do it.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity now.
You just want it to be your first 2 darts. I hate when I have to throw my 3rd dart when I only needed 2. You know, throw
Right.
it. Don't even think 20. That'll
Oh, that
maybe
got
a
away
little
from
nervy. Let's see. Bullseye is 23, so Bullseye does it. Bullseye will leave 17 plus 6, so
Big
does it.
dart. Big
clutch.
dart. Way to find one.
Marty knows he's froze, so he'll probably just go bull. Get it down to 1. Brandon, he can't love the 6. I mean, you probably
That's an
go it.
opportunity right there. To, even if something happens and he slips into the, bust, they're
Yeah, 1,
still
2,
going to
7.
be able to probably, they're going to have an opportunity to take it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I like that he went double
One
3.
double. Yeah, they get it.
So that's 2 games. So now Ohio's going to have to win out to win the doubles set.
It's a game of streaks so far. First, Ohio had 4 straight legs, and then Michigan's run off 5 in a row after that.
5 out of 6. I believe they did get 1. I think it was 3-1 in the Swanson match.
Well, they won the 4 straight legs.
Oh,
to
yeah.
start,
Oh, you're
and
right.
then
You're right.
Ever since,
You're right,
it's
yeah.
been all Michigan.
I see what you did there. Russ could not resist to get into Let's Go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Lauren says, shake it off, B. It's Let's Go, and I'm sure he will. He's done enough. He hasn't had probably the best game that he wanted to have, but he did hit that big bullseye to lock the freeze up, and he got just enough in the first leg, so have a good 3rd game here. Close the set out. And he says, that's right, Brandon Lee, 100. Brandon Lee has the shortest commute. I believe he literally could hop a fence and come over from the bay. He literally
Is he that
lives
close?
on the next block, yeah. If he knew the neighbor directly behind me, he could probably hop the fence. I literally believe he's like 1 or 2 blocks over. Here we go, Brandon.
Doesn't even need to Uber home.
So it looked a little better there as he got one in, and his grouping was tighter, but maybe still a little bit nervy. A lot of pressure on him today. Is going to want somebody from the east side to put up a good performance here this week. In case for anybody who tuned in on Thursday, Gary was a little hard on our guy Brian, but that's all good. That's what we do here.
Yeah, there was fire darts from both players, really. Gary was just a little bit hotter.
So let's see if we can get this big ton or hat trick and start to think about closing this set out 3-0. I mean, you don't want to jump the gun, but if he throws a hat here, they're in great shape. Let's go, kid. One more in there.
Oh, right on the wire.
Looks calm. His pace is okay. Just not really. Didn't find it there. So this is it's going to be go time for Marty and X right here. They got to hope that Brandon doesn't go too large, and X is going to have to get up there and do what he does and get a 3-figured score here.
Yeah, X definitely is getting the low ton here. Need to get back in this.
Little wide.
Yeah,
That's going to put a lot of heat on Marty in the one hole because Marty's going to have to get out in probably 6 darts. I doubt that he gets 9. He might get 9 darts at it. But the way Brandon Lee's playing, it wouldn't surprise me if he can go 150, 125.
Found one there.
And here comes Brandon just in time getting some scores. So as he's done, he's shown at the end of the leg. He's been showing up when they really need him.
I think these guys are pressing a little bit, knowing they're down 2-0 and can't afford to lose. So
And
it's a little bit tight right now.
I think that's what we saw in the opener too. They were just kind of surprised that, you know, it's like, oh man, next thing you know, you're down 2-0. You're the first one, and I think all 12 players been excited about this all week.
Oh, for sure.
I've talked to most of them, you know, just about what they were going to bring and how to show up and stuff, and I know they've been excited about it all week. So to be the opening match, even everybody's opening match, truthfully, you know, your first match today is gonna.
Yeah, once everybody gets one match under the belt, they should know what it feels like. You know, they've been there, done that at this point. Now they're gonna
kind of would hope so,
settle in a little bit.
Because next up is singles. So if you're not settled down, it's going to be really hard to play a good singles match.
Right.
And nothing's worse than getting pummeled on the stream. You know, like
Right, yeah, you don't want to get
in a
whitewashed.
team event singles. Losing
sure,
singles
yeah.
when it's singles is one thing, but when it's a team singles,
Yeah,
you
you want to play good for your team. You want to
I
get
can
that,
promise you
that point. You know.
all 12 of those guys do not want to get blistered in their singles. And not only for themselves, but for the rest of the guys and everybody that they're playing for.
Oh, he's right there.
All right, let's go, Brandon, as they say. See what he does here, because Marty's in position behind to leave a nice out. That's a big shot. 259. So Marty's going to want to get it low. He's going to need.
He's gonna need a hat
He wants 3 figures for sure.
for sure. Man, they're all over it. It's just there it is.
It's a little tough too when you get to that point, you know you're down 2-0, and you know it's
You know,
a little bit of a pressure.
start putting more pressure on yourself.
Can this 138?
Well, a little low on first dart.
I think he went double 19 first. There's no way that was at a bull. So X can probably pull this back together if he could throw a hat here. But they're just a little bit up against it, you know, where
Right.
every turn you have to have hat, and then as soon as you
Pressing,
miss, you start to press, and it gets hard. Let's see if Brandon can close this set out. Still has a chance.
Bulls at 19. Oh, there we go.
Trip 19 to close it out.
Oh, right there. Good look.
Yeah, it's a good look. There's pretty safe, though, at 119 combined.
Yeah, he's
so.
froze. So he's just got to bring it down. One more bull, probably. Oh, no, he's going to try to bring it down. Even
Double
lower.
19, I guess. Actually,
That
32 is a
works.
good leave.
Yeah, that works.
So it's 1754 or 51 double 10 here. I doubt it'd be trip 7 bull.
15 bull.
15 bull.
Ooh.
So
So he's
X
not
can get him on the
frozen.
board with the hat here.
He can, yeah, he hits a hat. They have a chance to steal this.
I wouldn't be surprised if he hits this.
Oh.
That's probably going to do it right there, though. Trying to get one more chance to close it out. Let's
Yeah.
see if he can do
See
it
if
with
he
his
has
first
it.
dart. 80 for tops.
Couple 20s here. Nope, he hit the
Excellent
double.
shot.
Nice
So
shot.
Brandon closes it out, and then
Team
the
Michigan
FC
gets another set.
takes 2-game-to-1 lead, or 2-set-to-1 lead. We'll reset these scoreboards and find out who we got coming up, because that was the final singles or doubles matchup. We're gonna be moving into singles 501 now.
6 straight legs for Michigan. They're on a roll.
Yeah, after an opening start, it was. I think we're gonna bring you 2 matches at a time in the singles.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
So I'm going to switch over to the split screen. These 2 matches are going to be. All right, who's up for some split screen singles action here?
Let me step
Appreciate
out
it.
and ask, Coach O, what's going on over here?
Okay. Gannon's going to go get us some lineups. So 46 viewers still hanging out. Got one of the players here, Jake Allen, in there. Nice bounce back
We
for.
needed it back.
Yeah. They came out real strong with it.
Did.
They won the first 4 games of the night, and you guys have won the next 6.
I'm not gonna lie, it's impressive to walk down here and to start like throwing, low tons of hats. I mean, it could be a little intimidating when you first walk down here. Not, you know what I'm saying? Not really played much.
I agree,
They came out
especially.
strong. It kind of caught us off guard.
Yeah, I thought they both really played good. To
did.
Kenny in that. Or was Kenny in your match?
No,
or-
Kenny was in the first match. Kenny played
Ken-
really well.
Kenny
I was up
played-
here,
yeah.
He played really, really well.
Yeah, and he played with Damien, I
And
believe,
he's
right?
been playing
Yeah.
a lot too, so he just got the he's really confident and everything. But
Yeah.
it's funny that the guys we played, Alec and Eric, they're like really good buddies, so they kind of like they vibe off that.
I felt like that was probably
Yeah.
the biggest advantage their team had was they play together a little more than you
they
guys
play
have.
stage like actually all there's 4 of them. All 4 of them play
Their 4-man
in
team
a
events.
4-man team in states.
Yeah.
So like they're kind of used to it.
Yeah, they definitely have camaraderie, and X and Marty have been friends their whole
Oh, yeah,
life. So
exactly.
who
Yep.
do you know when you're playing singles or?
I think so. How does it work? So we gotta tell them.
So you guys won the last match,
set.
so you have to say who's up for singles, and then they get to play against them.
Correct. So, Coach Kevin put up Brent and Chris Swanson, and Alec is gonna play Brent, and Kenny is gonna play Chris, I believe.
Wow, we got some real bangers here, huh?
Right.
I mean, you might as well. I mean, they
Yeah,
can
I
play
like
one of
it.
the 6, put 'em
Yeah,
first
I like
up,
it. Yeah.
Get the sparks flying.
Yeah, let's see. This should be a good one here. We got some real nice matchups here.
I hope I said that right.
So we
But either way,
believe that
it's
it's
gonna be good
it's
matchups.
Kenny versus Brent and Alec versus Swanson. We could have that backwards, but that's what we believe it is. But it looks like everyone's down there having a good time. Sounds like everyone's having fun. If see, we got 43 viewers live, so should be real exciting for the moving into the singles. So if you guys don't mind, get the stream shared out there, get it liked, and bring some people in. Let's see how this singles is going to play out as Michigan holds a 2-1 lead. Both these matches will be raced to 5. Just the same thing they played in doubles 01. It's just the singles version of it.
Best of 5.
Best of 5. Did I say race to 5 again? I can't. I swear I can't call a match anymore.
Give me lots of action having both boards going at the same time now. You can see a little bit more over on board 2. A little bit more light.
Yeah, I see. They might open that door.
I think that's what we said. So
Okay, we got confirmation at Kenny, Chris, Alec, Brent. So, couple of bangers coming right out the chute.
Sound like Barry White on the mic.
Coach O.
Coach O giving us some lineups. She seems to be having a really good time with the fellas today, coaching the team, doing a good job of it. Her and Kev will find any way to compete against one another.
For sure.
So I look for a comeback for Brent here. I feel like there's no way Brent can play like he did in the doubles
No,
and
yeah,
the
I
singles.
expect him to pick his game up
Yeah.
for sure. That was a little bit unexpected out of him earlier.
Kenny versus Swanee, that's bold by both teams because both those guys played.
Yeah, they both played good early on.
They
yeah,
both,
it should
they're
be
both
good.
playing their hottest player from the doubles against one another. So that's a good matchup, and that's real user friendly for you guys out there. That's of course what you want to see: hottest player in set 1 versus hottest player in set 2. So that's what we're bringing you. What do you think? We see a 10-dart out in a single set, Brian? Anywhere? Now, I don't even mean just
10
these
darter?
two. You think somebody's going to find a 10er?
I would like to see a look at it at least. I think we can see it possibly here in this first set.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
I-
be surprised that Chris or
Kenny and
Brent,
Chris both had front
Alex,
six.
Kenny, I mean, any of these 4 actually, they both all played pretty good in the doubles or in the first round.
Kendra's out there watching, says so true. Olivia having a good time out here. So yeah, I agree. I think any of these guys could do it. We did see a lot of bullseyes from Kenny. I feel like maybe even the most out of anybody in any of the first sets, and Chris and Alec as well. The Jake Allen. I mean, everybody was cracking them. But I think we saw 2 games start off with the front 6.
Yeah.
So we're taking predictions. What do you guys got? Who's winning what here?
Now you can get into more of a rhythm, and it's just a 2-player game, so it's
Yeah.
a better opportunity to.
And typically your strong players, these guys have a little bit of experience in singles. They go to state tournaments, they go to the regional tournaments. It's not like, so many people play so much luck of the draw. They have no experience in singles, and they tend to not understand how to control the nerves and
Right.
the emotions. It's because it is different.
Oh, for sure, it's a whole nother game.
There's nobody to save you, just you.
Yeah, nobody to bail you out.
So we're going to keep it in split screen for now. If we get to a point where we can switch it off to one board or the other, we will. But
I think we got some action over here on board 1.
yeah, it looks like board 1 is underway.
I think we're corking on board 2.
You could tell board 1 is the dark one, and board 2 you could see Brent this time. Proof it's really him.
Low ton from Swanson.
So Swanson starts with the ton after a 70 from Kenny.
Ooh, and a third dart miss there. Thought we might have our first hat here. Low ton from Alec.
So Brent already looking better than he did.
Yeah, for sure. The dart's coming out of his hand more like we're used to seeing.
Yeah, Brent's a very good scorer in hot bowl. He's definitely a 35 average when he's playing his game or more. He's definitely at least a 35 though on his good days.
And he's only been playing for a little over a year,
yeah, he's
basically.
16 month. So is he going to give the 10 darter a sweat here? He's got the front 4.
Oh, I think he's feeling it. We might got
got
to
the
look
front
here.
6,
Good start to it.
And Alec could stop him by going hat 126 out. He won't even get a shot.
That's facts right there.
Could still do it, but he
Still.
needs bull and 3 triples.
Yep. They're not gonna get it stopped now. Well, I guess no. Let's see, Brent. Can he continue it? Oh,
First miss from Brent, but I'm sure he's feeling
nice low
much
turn
better
now,
after.
yeah. Yeah, he's definitely looking a lot better.
And also a high out from Chris Swanson to take control of his leg as well. So Michigan in a good position to win both game 1s here. But neither opponent going away easily, as they both score
Low ton by Kenny.
enough to give themselves a takeable out if either of these outs are missed.
Going at that double. All right, fat 11. Swanson gets
So
leg
Swanson gets his.
one, and Brent gets his with a nice 12 dart round.
So both Michigan singles players win the opening leg in a race to 3. And Kenny will step up to start, and he opens right up on a bullseye.
Alec with a nice low ton to start.
Kenny wasn't able to convert after hitting that first dart perfect. Not what we saw in the doubles, where when his first dart went in, he followed with the next 2 almost every time.
Yeah, it was like a perfect guide for him.
Yeah, I really felt like if his first start went in, it was going to be a hat trick. Brent coming off the pace a little bit as well, so
Opportunity for Alec to jump out to an early lead here.
that was a ton from
Nice hat trick by Alec, and he's got control of this game right now.
yeah Kenny as well. Kenny in good shape. Swanson can hat trick to keep it level, but Kenny's in pretty good shape on board one as well. Because Kenny's 6 starts from home. It's perfect 6 starts from home, but he is 6 starts from home.
True. Swanson staying right in there, though. He's not going anywhere.
Although he's 7 darts out unless he brings the 180 into play.
Ooh, an off round there by Kenny. That might come back to hurt him. Low ton there by Alec. He stays hot.
Yeah, Alex definitely the favorite to win that leg over there. I would say there's almost no doubt he's going to hold with that one, the way he's played. Brent going to look to get back in it, but
Nice hat.
I feel like
Try
it
to
might
keep
be
him
a
in
little
it.
late for that. Another good shot from Alec. So sitting on 42 with
42
all Brent-
after 12. That's good darts.
all Brent can do is pressure him. And I honestly don't think it's going to matter because the way Alec's playing, I wouldn't be surprised if he nails that on his first start.
Hat trick by, is that Chris?
Yeah, Swanson to,
Oh, he's in major control of this. This is he's going to have to take a look at this 177.
yeah, there's no doubt about it. And he knew it too. Kenny had early control of that leg, I thought.
Yeah, let it slip away.
Swanson's definitely the most experienced of the young players down there. He's,
Yeah.
it's just because he started at such a young age, you know.
He
But
was playing really good darts at a high level at like 17 years
yeah,
old.
he's
was-
played in master events, so he's definitely the most experienced of the bunch. But everybody down there with big game can beat anybody. But I would say, when it comes to shaking nerves and having been in this spot before, Chris is definitely going to have a slight edge.
So Chris grabbed that leg over there. What's that? 2-0.
Yep. So 2-0 and 1-1, right?
And then 1-1 over here on board
And it
two.
looks like Brent started off with the hat trick again. So Brent seems to like the 1 hole much better than the 2 hole.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can do it 6 in a row again. Not this time. Well, Kenny averaging 37.
Yeah, hat and then one there. Started off with 4 in a row. He's got a nice lead.
Chris can take that lead away with one more bullseye here. And pretty much pull it even.
Yeah, basically a tie game.
So Chris is
Nice hat trick by
Chris
Chris.
is really playing well against arguably the best player from the single set, maybe. The way Kenny played in that opening set, I mean.
Or the doubles, yeah.
Or doubles, I'm sorry, yeah.
Nice low ton there by Kenny. Doesn't have an out, though. 169 is not an out in soft tip.
Or steel
or
tip.
steel tip, for that matter, yeah. Or in.
I don't even think you can take it out in lawn darts, but I'm not sure how the scoring works. Kim Wallace says some of these young guns look older than me.
It's a low ton by Brent.
That could be the lighting, Kim.
It's like Brent's gonna make it 2-1 over there on board one or 2.
Yeah, Alec looked a little disappointed on that trip to the line as he didn't get to an out, so he pretty much knows 6 darts for.
Nice hat trick over there by Chris.
Yeah, but Kenny.
Kenny's got a chance here. He's gonna have to take it because Chris probably won't miss that 72. Bull trip 15.
He's still got a.
Uh-oh.
Now Chris hasn't missed much in
I
shots
expect
like
him
this.
to take
all
this
night.
out.
Yeah, it's
This should-
if he doesn't, even if he doesn't, he starts the next leg, so he's in big control of the set. But you want to see him get out of here for his own sake, just to do what.
Just two fat 11s will do it. This is an open out. Yep. Pop, pop. And that's a set. He wins that 3-0.
So well played by.
Nice set by Chris. Kenny played good.
He
Just
did.
Chris was not going to let him back in it.
So we'll find out what who's going to jump on there and take that over as Michigan leads 3-1.
Yeah, we could probably zoom in on this set. How did we do that?
Oh, you're right. What board are they on? 2, right?
They're on 1. Wait.
So let's take a closer look as Brent has a 2-1 lead here, but this has big potential to be, well, depends what he does here, but this could be our first match that we see the 13-inch side. I know that Brent's really going to want to close it out.
Low ton, a little bit of pressure on Alec to keep pace with him.
He takes a lot of pride in winning around here and playing well, and I know he's really disappointed in that opening performance in the doubles. So
Low ton there by Alec, just keeping the game here.
if you're Brent, you're thinking 6 starts right here. I got 6 starts and I to get home.
Yeah.
I doubt you'll have 9. You could potentially have 9. Or you're going to need 9 now.
This is a big opportunity for Alex to
Yep.
come in and
That should relax Alec.
it should. It really should. Yeah. It's like, okay, I know I got
Now you know
opportunity
that. Now the only thing I don't know is if Alec's aware of the house rules about the 13-inch tiebreak. I know they told players.
Oh, and that was a slack round right when he needed a good one.
Yeah, that's a bad time to miss there.
Brent's got to feel good about that, swinging back into his favor.
So you've got a
Just
minimum
gets
of
to
3 darts at 148, and without a ton here, you've got 6. So it's a big turn for Alec here.
He's gonna need both these bowls.
That's trouble. And that's just pressing a little bit because
Little
we've
bit,
seen he's
yeah.
so smooth early. Yeah, his bowls are
He's like,
good.
"Oh,
and-
I gotta have these. You know, you
he
start
knows that
putting-
he
yeah.
has to win to stay alive.
Sure.
He knows the other guy lost his singles.
We've all been there, that's for sure.
Yeah. And Brent's going to
Trip
clean it up.
16 to end the set. Ooh, trip 8 right on the wire.
If you're Alec here, just throw the hat, and stranger
put
things have
pressure.
happened.
Yeah,
Stranger,
you're right.
fat 12, double 12 could happen
Yeah.
on that. Yep, that's exactly what you want to do. No pressure hat trick. Just take that.
Yeah, that works.
Yep, he'll take that.
That's a 2-dart out.
It was a good turn. You expect Brent to hit this, but
For sure.
I've seen other people miss it.
Oh yeah, we all have.
Yeah.
He hits the first dart. Nice set there by Brent. Played a lot better there than he did during his doubles match, so he's probably feeling a lot better about himself.
Yeah, he should be. That was a big win for him. That him and Chris both really set the tone for Michigan to really take control of this match and this singles play if the guys can follow suit.
So that puts Michigan up 4-1 and sets overall, correct?
That is correct. And it looks like we're gonna get Brandon maybe coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little homework and go find out what we got for the upcoming matches.
Alrighty, we'll get that for you folks, and we'll be right back. All right, check this out. We've got Brandon Lee taking on DJ Marty P, and we have Jake Allen versus Damien. Is what I believe. No thanks. So it should be Damien Lofton versus Jake Allen, and Brandon Lee versus Marty Hall. 1 second. Okay, so I'm not sure who's just joining in and who's been here the whole time, but if you're just joining in, we got a set play here. We're in the 0-1 singles sets where it's race to 3 games, and Michigan leads 4-1 right now in a race to 10 sets. My brother. Alrighty. So did you guys catch these matchups? We got Brandon Lee versus Marty Hall, and we have Jake Allen versus Damien Lofton. So let's bring up that split screen so we can see both matches here. Kim Wallace says he's 102 years old according to Facebook. I think I do remember it saying that on your birthday or something. I think I remember seeing that. So this is a big round of play for Ohio. They definitely want at least. You don't want to go worse than a split here, and you'd love to steal both. It's going to be tough to get both because two really worthy opponents. But I guess the best strategy would be win one game at a time. It's probably the safest way to play it.
Off and running over on board 1.
Yep, looks like Jake Allen come right in on the bullseye, and looks like Brandon and Marty are diddling. Looks like Brandon got that. So Damien had a really good opening set in doubles, so let's see if he can follow that up with a singles win.
Board
Safe to
2,
say
about to get underway.
Marty Ramirez has Marty and Dame Dalla. Let's go.
Brandon Lee with a low ton, and who's that? Was that Jake with the low ton? Or was that,
Yeah, that's Jake Allen playing on board. On board 1. Jake Allen versus Damien Lofton on 1. So Damien holding tough right there. With another 120-point score. Allen's going to need a couple of bulls. Finds one. Unlucky. I like the pace. It seems like both boards have a really good pace. Guys are throwing their darts, getting out the way, and the next guy's ready to go. So that's what you like
Yeah,
to
not
see.
a lot of waiting around. We're
Yeah,
ready-
these guys
ready
are
to play.
comfortable. They're obviously confident. And I would say the match is off to a pretty good start from a time standpoint.
Just we say that both boards were waiting on somebody to step to the line. Good timing there by the
They-
commentators.
Yeah, they must have heard me. They must have heard me. They're like, we'll show you, Shotty. We'll take a break right now. Everybody ready for Yag. So this is a big shot here for Allen because Damien's definitely going to be to an out, I would assume, after his next turn from 209. The way he's been shooting tonight, I'd expect him to be under 100.
For sure. First dart bull. Well, he hit a ton, but he didn't quite get under the 100, but it's a good shot.
Yeah, 103. I guess he probably could make do with that. The kid should pressure him here, though. Benny points out that the commentary jinx is in full effect tonight, and he is not wrong.
Nice hat.
It feels like it always is.
Nice hat by the kid there, Jake
hat,
Allen.
Huge hat to pressure Damien. Let's see if Damien
Three.
can clean this up.
Bull. Oh, unlucky third dart. The
I was
kid's
just
gonna-
getting ready to say here he is, too, because he was perfect on all three of those.
Right, yeah, they look good. Oh, just needs a fat,
Fat 15 now.
Nice, hey,
Yeah,
nice,
so
nice
that's-
win there by
that's-
Jake.
Yeah, Jake should have lost that game,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. He stole that one. But hey, way to hang in there and be ready to steal it when the time
It's at
is,
501
the
for you.
opportunity comes.
Jeremiah checking back into the chat. We're at 4-1 Michigan. Ohio won the opening double set, and Michigan has been on the trot since. This is the second round of singles matches, so we have still two singles 501 to play before we move into doubles cricket. Sounds about right, he says. So is that one? That's a point over there. So Brandon takes a 1-0 lead on Marty.
I'd like to see one of these matches at least get into the 13-inch side.
You know, you kind of expect it in 501 just because the loser starts. It's a
Right.
little easier. I feel like cricket, cricket maybe a little less likely, except for it's only 3 games. So if you just split, it could go. So it's hard to tell. But I just can't see us going a whole day without getting to a tiebreaker.
Yeah, that almost never happens around here,
Yeah, we at least get one,
for sure.
And I got to say, the guys are doing real good about being up on the boards when they need to, because they're scattered through the house a bit. There's people in the front room watching. There's some people in the kitchen eating. Me and Brian in the booth here, and everybody you can see down there. And there's a little room on the other side of the dart room where sometimes guys hang out, maybe drink a beer, do a shot. So I like that they're not cramming in on the players. It's nice for the guys to have room. So let's see if Marty can pick one more in there and really take control of this leg. Well, he's going to need a break. So Damien got that, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yep.
So there we go. Big game from Damien Lofton. Pick the team up.
1-1 over there on board 1.
Yep. See if Marty can do the same thing. Although he's shooting a few lower points per dart,
Yeah, it's just like we were talking earlier. That last dart 1, when after you hit a couple bulls, it'll drive you nuts. But when you hit a single one early and then hit the 2 bulls, it feels amazing. Same number, but 2 different outcomes.
Yeah, totally different ways to score it. That's the break Marty needed.
Yeah, an opportunity here for Marty.
When he lets the hair go, as you see Olivia said in the comments, it's on. So
Ooh,
you can expect big things from
not
DJ
the round
Marty
you
P.
wanted there. Still gonna leave him out, but
160 is not the worst
no,
of outs because it is Bull
it's
Trip 20.
Trip.
but
Anything you like.
you definitely should have been lower considering where he started the
Right?
round.
Yeah. Well, Brandon not gonna steal this game. He's gonna let Marty.
Looks to be in the one-on-one here is that the guys are pretty much holding serve from the one hole so far.
He's gonna get a look at it.
Get it, Marty.
Get in there.
What a
Great
shot. So
shot.
that's our high out of the day
Nice
so far.
160
Excellent
out.
shot by Marty Hall. Way to go, bub. Let that hair go, and you let them darts go, too.
Right. The hair is flowing. The dart's flowing. Nice 160.
Steve, what's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. Sounds like you're having a good time.
Hat trick by Damien. And a hat trick by Brandon Lee. The delay,
Sounds like
yeah.
Olivia just saw the 160.
Yeah. They're just catching up a little bit. Slight delay on the TV in there.
So what we got here? This is still 1-1, correct? I didn't miss anything over here yet.
I don't.
Yeah, because Lofton won the last game, and he's going second.
Right.
So it was a big turn for Jake Allen here. A very big turn.
Shot by Brandon Lee.
One dart at a bullseye.
Oh.
I feel like
Unlucky.
Lofton takes this. I feel like he's just not going to miss this 88.
Yeah, I think.
You don't even have to double out, so you don't have to be scared
bull
of
and
the,
a couple fat 19s.
Yeah.
Oh, he's 20 bull.
20 bull, but he's got a
There you
dart
go.
at it. It feels like he's going to hit it,
Got
and
it.
he does.
Nice shot. Yeah.
Yeah, good shot by Damien.
2-1 Damien.
That's what they call taking
So
your
Ohio takes the
opportunities.
lead in that set.
Take your chances.
Yeah, you got to capitalize when you're giving them to you.
Yep. And I expect the kid. Here's your 13-inch board right here. I feel like the kid can get a 15 dart hold. Maybe not starting like that.
Ouch. Yeah, that's a big opportunity to Damien to steal this set.
Jeremiah points out that Dan Burke's #1 fan is rooting for the wrong team today. So Marty's got to be feeling great after that big win. Did that game really just go that fast? They're already back down? Felt like he just hit that 160.
Yeah. Triple there. Just missed it.
It looks like Damien's
15?
gonna.
Nope.
Looks like Damien's gonna. Damien's
take it.
gonna win the set. I'm gonna go ahead and say if the kid doesn't come up with a miraculous,
Got a low ton there.
yeah,
Keep him in it.
his next 9 darts have to be excellent. He can do it in 6, but if he should get 9.
Chance for Brandon to take this leg here, and he does. Nice shot by Brandon Lee. He goes up 2-1.
He's on board too, correct?
Yeah.
So Marty Hall will start the 4th game in this set. Damien's still looking good, but the kid's kind of getting back in it.
Nice low ton there by Jake.
Let's see what Lofton's got here. Big hat trick from Lofton, and I'd say that
Ooh, a hat trick over here by was that Marty and lead us off? Nice.
it was Marty. Excellent shot.
He's we might get a couple of 13-inchers possibly going on. I'd like to see that.
I tell you what, that was a stones out shot from Marty because Brandon's been playing really well, and
right, hits a nice low ton there
they need these sets.
for sure. They need both of them to.
Jake Allen, unlucky in his 3rd, only getting to 99, but that's a big shot.
A split is kind of the worst case scenario for Ohio right now, though. At the way it's going, they need to get another one back on the board. They need more points.
Unlucky 3rd. So okay, you got to treat this. You got one shot at this 99. Lofton's playing really good. If you want to go to the 13-inch side, you better take this out right here.
Oh, it's all right. You still got 2-darter here. Bowl, trip, double. There you go. Double
Double
top.
tops, 13-inch side.
Oh.
So let's see Damien's math
see.
here. He does know to go 57 for a start, right? It's a 19 shot.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, for sure. Yep.
Yep. So bullseye trip 18.
And he's good to look at it. Oh.
Good shot.
Good look.
I like
good
the way
look.
he's playing. He's a very good player.
That's about to Fat 20 here, and we'll see at least one of these matches on the 13-inch side.
And Marty's actually looking pretty
He
good
went
in
double
his.
10. He went double 10 again. I'm a little confused by that. Just hit the Fat 20 and get it over with.
So
Nice
you will
shot
see
by
this.
Jake. We're about to go to the last leg decider here on board 1. Always interesting, especially because it's on the 13-inch side.
Here we go, peeps.
Can we zoom in on that one, or is that not possible with the double?
It won't zoom with the
Gotcha.
double, but we can.
We're fine. That looks like a pretty
wanted
good
it-
shot.
Yeah, that's definitely in there, I would say. We're gonna have both. Marty's got 6 darts from 104. There's just
Oh, unlucky first start there.
yeah, he's still good though.
Unlucky second dart.
Man, Marty.
Commentator Jinx.
Oh my God, 5 points scored. Wow, I gotta shut up back here. I'm jinxing these poor boys.
Brandon's gonna need a low ton here, minimum.
So here we
That's
go.
a good start.
Lofton with a solid start. I mean, it's
Good shot by Brandon, and
so Brandon's gonna have a shot to put it away unless Marty can tie it up with this 99 finish.
we got one bullet piece over on board
19 and back to the trip 20. He
There you
catches it, double
one. Double
11.
11. Oh, a little outside.
I like his clutch though. He is not scared, is he? You see how he goes right up there?
Yep.
And Marty doesn't play a ton of darts. He plays, but he's not.
Brandon's
He's
gotta
not
get
out
this.
there beating on the practice
Not
board
over
every
yet.
day.
Brandon still needs 2 darts. He's got to hit the Fat 20 here, and he gets it. Ooh, looks like almost hit the triple. Got away with it. Nice set there by Brandon, and gets
So
the,
Brandon
gets the
wins the
W.
set?
Yep. So let's zoom in on board 1 and
Let's
take a look
exactly
at this
do
13-inch
that.
side. All right, that's what we've been waiting for. A little excitement, a little drama. Nice shot. Nice hat
Who
trick.
was that? Lofton throwing the hat?
Woo! Big
It's
darts.
a nasty shot on this
Team
side.
Ohio trying to get this one here.
Lofton came to play, boy.
Oh, he's definitely in big control now.
Yeah. And the outs aren't really as hard on this. So it's not like master out where
Right,
you have to
well,
double and
master
triple.
out.
The out's a little easier on the 13.
Nice shot. He stays hot on the
He's
13er
motoring
side.
at 34 points a dart on the small side. I mean,
sure.
for the
Yep.
match to keep his team alive.
Yep.
They're down 5-1 right now. I
Yep.
mean,
There's some big darts out of Damien.
I hope that these guys are all on their phone. You should be watching your boy back there.
I think that's what they're doing.
They're probably
on their
they're
phone.
probably in the chat. Yeah,
Right,
they're
yeah.
probably reading all this
Exactly.
stuff. Yeah, they a lot of shares and stuff from these guys.
Well,
Smart
good set
play.
up there.
Smart play. Now I could see the kid throwing a hat here.
Throwing a hat. He's gonna need it. He needs a low ton.
He's all done. You can chalk this one up. I'm
Yeah, this
feeling
is
like
over.
Damien's just not going to miss 50 points.
It's this one's going to Team Ohio. I gotta believe. I can't see it going any other way at this point. And there it is.
Good finish, Damien. Excellent way to keep your team alive.
Yep.
So that is now 5-2 with the final 201 singles coming up. And I believe we have who's left to play?
We got X and
We got Brandon.
Brandon Hill.
Brandon Hill just played, so we got Brandon Lee just played. So we got Hill and Vargo.
Vargo. Yeah.
And then we have X
and Eric.
and Eric. So this is a tough little set here. If Ohio can find a way to sweep these
If
last
they can
two,
get these next two,
They're
all of a
5-4
sudden it's
going to
5-4,
cricket.
Yeah,
5-4
switching
going
over
to cricket.
and that's a whole another ball game. That's what they're going to be looking to do here. So
Eric's gonna play Jake V, and then the other one, Brandon Hill.
Brandon Hill
and-
is X.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thanks,
Okay.
baby.
Yep.
All right, guys, we just got word that Brandon Hill will be playing against X, and Vargo will be playing against who was their other player? Eric.
Eric, yeah.
Yep. So we'll keep it zoned in here until they're getting ready to start, and then we'll go to the because they'll probably throw a couple. Appreciate everybody still tuned in out there. Over 50 viewers watching along. So if you haven't shared the stream already and don't mind, please do that. Steve says he's got shirts older than these guys. Nothing but love. Had a difference. Some people say they're old. Some, hey, they all look older than me. How old is Kim Wallace? Did we actually get an answer on that? Did he say his actual age?
He's not quite 102.
Yeah, he's got to be a little. He's got to be at least in his 90s.
Right.
That can't just be his steel tip scoring average. It's got to be his age too. So Alec down there vibing, ready to cheer his boys on. Thanks for the share, Marty. He's 13 days younger than Brent, so. So I feel like the pressure's on Michigan here, right? For this particular set of two, just because of the scoreboard right now. The fact it's 5-2 and
I don't know if the pressure's on. It's still kind of on Ohio. You need to get back in this. You're still down 3. So Michigan's all right with just a split here. Because
Yeah.
it keeps it,
It is true, a split.
6-3. And then you go into cricket needing 4. So, yeah, I think it's still a little bit on Ohio. They sweep this, and it does change everything. And it puts that pressure right back on Michigan.
Angela says, "Go, Damien, making your mama proud." He should be. He's playing really well today, and put the team back in position to get themselves back in this match. So it was fun to watch. That was an excellent match by Damien. He a tough opponent too. Brandon Lee's been playing really good here. I really thought with the way the first game went, I thought Brandon was the favorite to win that match, and Damien had other plans, clearly.
Let's go with the split screen.
Let's see what's happening with the split screen. That transition never gets old. That transition is just too cool. You know it's okay when even your teenage kids say it's cool. They're like, wow, Dad, that's actually pretty cool. Well, I didn't create it or nothing, but
No.
I know what button to hit to make it come on the screen.
Yeah, we got Josh is the guru for all this shit around here.
Yeah, everything. He pretty much keeps everything to a push of the button.
Got to keep it simple, you know. We can even mess that up. So
Yeah, we have. Josh gets a kick out of it though. He likes when we have to call him for he'll be like, just hit the right click. It's always something simple.
did you try turning it off and back on?
So we're underway here on board 1, it looks like. The low light, definitely probably the hardest on Brandon, but that it's Brandon Hill up there in the low light conditions. With the "you can't see me" vibe. Josh says, "You're doing great, kids. Appreciate you. Appreciate you." Hope the GOAT got to enjoy his vacation, come home and get a little giggle watching everybody else try to run the equipment. So Hill's got to back up and see if he can find 2 bulls here.
A little bit of a slow start on board 1 from Brandon. He seems to settle down.
Is that game 1 on board 2? They just started with Vargo?
Yeah, they just got going over there.
And it's Bowers, right? Eric Bowers? That's his last name?
Yeah,
I believe
so.
He's the only one that I had heard all the other guys' names before. I hadn't played with Alec or Damien or Kenny, actually, for that matter. I'd seen them play before, but Eric was the one I didn't know, so believe it's Bowers, though.
Low tone by Brandon. X following it up with that.
Yeah, X bringing all the smoke.
X in big control over there in the first leg.
Yep, hat trick will pull you within 1 point and down to an
it
out.
ties
But
it up basically.
I would rather have 158 than 159. But if I'm Brandon, I'd be loving 159
for sure.
because
He's still not in too bad of a position. Obviously, doesn't have an out yet, but you never know. But the way X has been throwing this, I expect him to handle this game.
feels like X would take this leg. It looks like Eric's going to get his
Yeah,
as
he's
well.
starting to get dialed in over there. Ooh, look at this. Oh, good look over there.
Yeah,
by
maybe
X.
after he's seen his boy take that 160
Right.
out, he was like, I got to throw me a big high out up there. That was a good look at it.
Right.
He's guaranteed coming back for 3 at 36. So let's see if Brandon can pressure that.
Nice low 10 by Vargo over here on board 2.
Kendra says X loves to play singles, and that's showing because he's really having a great game in this opening set.
Yeah, you can get into a better rhythm, play a little quicker. So
I think so. It's
Yeah.
just more fun.
yeah, for sure.
There's nothing wrong with doubles, but
Oh, there's a slack throw and an opportunity to steal.
let's see if Brandon can.
Can he?
I mean, this is grand theft if he pulls this
For
off.
sure. This would be a huge steal.
He's got the first.
Oh, and Eric busts for this over here on board 2. Chance to win it.
Can Vargo pull off grand theft
Yeah.
on his board?
Oh,
51-36.
yeah.
20
Bull.
for the bull.
Nice shot.
Excellent steal,
Nice
Vargo.
steal by Jake and a bust over there on board 1.
Wow, and it's going to potentially be another steal. So a little unlucky for Team Ohio here as a couple of stumbling over the finish line in these first couple of legs, and they should have won both of those openers. Let's see how they recover. It's really what it's all about. You're always going to get knocked down. It's just about how you get back up.
Yeah, how do you respond after losing a tough one? You just got to be able to keep your cool and, plug along.
Well, it seemed to pump Jake Vargo right up getting that steal because he comes right back in with a couple of bulls and a single 11.
Yeah, a low 10 by X over there as well.
Brandon's starting to find some scoring also, so maybe that relaxed him
Good
a little
answer.
bit.
Yeah.
As actually him and Jake Vargo both opened up with 111s.
Another low 10 by X. He seems to be playing much better here in the singles.
X really has been outside of that little bit of a hiccup there in the finishing, but his scoring has been very
He's
strong.
getting to a better rhythm for sure right now. Starting to dial in.
So big shot for Bowers coming up on board too. And X is just motoring again with big scoring rounds.
Yeah, he's low 10 every round.
Stroke
Nice
looks
hat trick over here by Eric to take a commanding lead
right when he needed it too.
and get that W out of the 1 hole, it looks like.
Bullseye's no out. Oh, he doesn't
unlucky.
get
Didn't
anything.
even register, and that is the worst.
Literally.
Yeah. See if he can't take it out here. 19 bull.
I love that he's firing at it too with him at 245. Just go ahead and take a stab, big dog. I've seen people mess 60 up before, so if I'm
For
Vargo,
sure.
I'm stuffing that
Yeah,
bullseye
yeah,
as
yeah,
fast
yeah,
as
you
I
have to
can.
put
I'm throwing
pressure
3
on
darts in that bull.
The best you can. Hit that.
Fast
Hit
as
the
I
hat
can.
trick. Nice
Boom, boom,
shot.
boom.
There you go. You
Now,
never know.
See if you can get him to do exactly what he did in the first game.
10 bull is the shot
Just
here,
get
I
a
think.
little tight.
So I'm going to go 20 here. I don't mind the 10 bull. Now you got a triple for the game.
And
That's
that's
the
why the
reason I
10
like
bowl.
10 bowl.
That's the 10 bowl. Here's Axe with the big finish.
Here's
Ooh.
Jake with a chance to steal. And
Jake is money on that third dart bowl usually.
Unlucky second dart to not leaving out.
So looks like both these matches should pull even, but you never know.
Yeah, we just need a 3 here.
Eric Bowers
There
toes
he
the
goes.
line with 53.
Oh, and he's not going to get a look with this
Boy,
third
these guys
dart.
have been
Man,
unlucky with the
for-
finishing.
Man.
If you're Vargo, you can't let this one get away.
No,
You
we
gotta
just need a
feel
couple
good.
Fat 12s.
He hit. He's
Don't overdo
he's
it.
hit the double 12 on finishes. I've seen him hit that dart a few
Yeah.
times here. So definitely a dart he's
And
confident
he got
with.
it.
So we're 1-1 on board 1, and we're 2-0 on board 2. So Jake Vargo has a 2-0 lead, and X and Hill are equal.
Oh, hell, Brandon got that.
No, he's going first.
Oh, he won game 1?
Yeah, remember X busted twice.
Oh, that's right.
They both did. That's how they both got those steals on game 1. Boy, Vargo's opening round though, no misses. His first 2 darts of every game have been dead center bullseyes. Yet to open with the hat though. Eric seems to have a pretty good stroke of his own. He's finding the bull pretty well there. That's going to hurt. Who was that did that? Okay, Brandon Hill, here's your chance, buddy. Right back in this leg with a big 100-point score. Do what you do.
Double bull. Oh.
He'll take
Just
that. I'm
outside
sure
for
he'll take that.
Nice low ton.
Still 7 to 9 darts out, so you really don't want to see a hat from X if you're Brandon. So X can get done in 6.
Good chance, opportunity for Brandon to take control.
One more bullseye from Brandon. Ooh, now both these games are in a tricky spot. You got 153 to 189, but 189's up
189's
first.
I like his position better for sure. Well, I did to
Now-
start those 3 darts.
Yeah,
125
125.
is not a great out number in soft tip. But
I don't
it's
love
not
it.
Yeah.
It's better than 153, but he
For
could
sure.
potentially get 6 from 153. So Hill's setting himself
He didn't
up
even
here.
look
One
at
more
it. Well, you might as well just hit another bull here and go fat 3 or
big ton from Brandon. He also lands on 153.
not sure.
It's always about finishing and stuff like this, especially if you're nervous. Like, if you're nervous at all, that's where it's going to show in your finishing. Everybody could throw hats even when they're nervous, but when you start to get down to tricky little 68s and, those 1 and 2 dart finishes,
Yeah, 125. I like to go 15 first.
I think
Give
I
myself
agree.
2 darts left, and
Yeah, trip 15 is going to leave you 80, and single 15s, both trip 20. So
see if X can't take this 119 out over here. Oh, just missed it. And a 101 look for Eric on
to
board
stay
2.
alive. 101 to stay
Trip
alive.
19.
Brandon.
No, he went to 17 round.
This is Brandon to go ahead 2-1. I believe I got the right score here.
Needs the bull. Got it.
Good finish,
Nice shot.
Brandon. So that should put X up over there starting, and if X is able to win that game, they'll play on the 13-inch side. Jake Vargo has just finished the deal in his match.
And he wins.
So
yeah.
that's a 6th win for Michigan. Still 2 for Ohio.
Let's zoom in over here on board 1. and,
Let's do exactly just that. So X needs to win this to stay alive. If Brandon wins it, the set is over. From what we've seen, X has been really good in the one hole. He scored well. I expect him to at least
expect him to win this.
get to
leg
the
and
out
force
first.
the
As
13.
long as he hits his out, he should be
Shouldn't
good.
have said that. Well, Brandon's starting to dial in.
Yep. See, Hill was able to find
Nice low
find
time.
that first game bust a couple times, and after that, Brandon really relaxed and he started playing the way that we see him play all the time. So,
Right.
if you're X, you really want to slow that down. You're gonna have to start pressuring this guy.
Oh, that's an unlucky third dart there.
I love they go back and pound their beer. It just so reminds me of being down there. A bad shot, just go rip a big ass swing.
Even a good shot, really. A mediocre shot.
Any shot.
If my partner hits a good shot.
After a fist bump, whatever it takes. So Hill is taking control of this. 154 leaves 180, and I think you have to do it. If you hit the first two, obviously. So can Brandon just set it up for take a little pressure off, leave yourself a pretty easy out? Best you can leave is 95. 126. No, X is back in this game. So maybe the finish line's starting to creep into his mind a little bit there. We've seen it happen.
Good start.
X is huge right here with this.
Ooh, unlucky with the 5, but it's an out. You're going to have to go start with the triples, though.
Yeah, if you're Brandon, you probably should go for it just because he is on an out. It's a hard out, but I don't think you ever leave someone.
You can't just leave it for him. I mean, I guess you can if you don't have any faith in him, but it's just.
But from 156, I mean, from what we've seen from X, he could do it, you know, so it's like
a trip 20, double 18 shot.
yeah. Let's see if he gets the first one. No.
Bull leaves a good out.
Single bull.
There you go. It's here we go.
So this is what it's all about.
Brandon needs this 90.
This is what
to
it's
wrap
all
up
about.
this set. Good start. 2 fat 20s or 1 double. Oh, unlucky. Falls into the 5. So X is going to get a chance to force the 13-inch side here.
I have to say, I feel like X is
Yeah, I
getting
think this is
down.
going to be a 2-darter. It's going to.
I think that
16
dart in the 5 relaxed X, and he realized, wow, I could have been
snap.
out.
Unlucky start to that. Oh, great finish to it though. That's
So
way to
they're
wrap it
gonna
up.
they're gonna flip this board around, and
Gonna
we're
get to
gonna
see the-
we're gonna play on the 13-inch side.
Last leg decider.
And I would say that X has got to be feeling good after stealing that, but this is anybody's game. I'd say it's a coin flip of whose game it is.
Yep.
Winning the diddle would go a long
Yep.
way, I believe.
Player 1 is going to have an advantage. for
Extra
sure.
dart. Must have just played in the front room.
Ooh, unlucky bounce out there. And it looks like X is going to go first.
Yep. Brandon's going to need a big game because X has been playing well. I expect X to keep the pressure on him and probably get out with it within 18 darts. You might need a 15 darter if you're going to break him here.
Unlucky on his misses.
Only time will tell, but that's my vibe going in. You can see some love from his partners back there. They know how important this leg is. 6'3" sounds way better than 7'2". Big first start from Brandon. See if he can get one more and kind of establish a small lead.
Oh,
He
nice
does.
double.
This is exactly what he
50-point lead.
needs, a
49 technically. But
dig deep type of performance. Look at X not
X
bothering
with a hat.
with the hat.
What a
trick on
time
the
for
small
that.
side. Wait till they hear that.
Oh
out there.
yeah,
We're gonna hear a
wait,
big
Coach O's
yell.
gonna love that.
About 5 seconds.
She's
we're
gonna
hear it.
erupt. Yep.
About 5 seconds. We hearing that. That was a nasty shot by X.
Yeah, he looked comfortable in it.
And it definitely put a little pressure on Brandon.
Yeah, he felt it there for sure. This is a big opportunity for X to jump all over.
4 in a row. I was surprised the
Right?
reaction.
Yeah, me too.
Wasn't what I expected. So
I almost think she didn't see it.
Greg Fontaine says, "What up? What's going on, Greg?"
What up?
Probably slightly torn on who to cheer from these days, being from both states. Greg at home in Michigan for many, many years, and before he moved to Ohio, where he's been for a long time now. So Brandon, without Bull Bull here, you can almost kiss it goodbye,
Yeah.
because the big outs are.
Yeah, he's got 6 starts
Yeah.
at 62 right now.
So, what a performance from X to really come down the stretch, and after being in such good control in that first game, and then busting, and it looked like it was Brandon's match all the way, and X just continued to fight,
Yeah.
and now he's in a pretty good position to win. Brandon's got one last chance to pressure him here.
He's gonna need the slow ton.
He's got to get one in there.
Oh, that's 3 triples there. That's tough.
So X toes up with 2 19s to finish. Catches the double 3. And then the
Double 16.
So excellent game from
Good
X.
job by X. Way to come back, take those last 2, and get
So that
Team Ohio
is
another.
all the
leg.
01 you are going to see today. We are going to cricket, and you can see Ohio has found some new life with that.
6-3. Is that what we got?
6 sets to 3. We're about to play. Actually, Olivia will have to put her team up first, and we're back to one board cricket doubles. You can hear the Troy. Thanks for
They
the
just
light.
Seeing the double 16 go
Yeah,
in.
they're just now. Yeah. Troy probably just getting. Well, actually, I think he got out of work around 7, but Troy, longtime veteran around here, always involved with as much as he can be. A busy guy at work, but spends a lot of time here on his off days when he can.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go try to get some information, find out who our next matchups are.
All right, folks, you heard it here first. So cricket doubles coming your way, folks. I'm going to take a quick break from the mic here, but stay tuned. We'll have matches on within the next 5 minutes. So if you need a quick break, now's a good time to take it. We'll be back soon. All right, here we go. Brian's got the matchups
All right,
for you.
let's split this over to split screen here. We're going to go 2 matches right now, doubles cricket. One board, we're going to have... we got the coaches here right now. Coach O, who do you got on board 1 right now?
Is this the first match? I got Kenny and Eric.
You got Kenny and Eric versus, that looks like Brent and Jake Allen.
And then Damien and X.
And then we have Damien and X on board 2 versus Brandon Lee and Jake Vargo.
So did it looks like some of the pairings got shuffled? Maybe everybody mixed it up a bit, huh?
A
For
little
cricket,
bit. Yep.
I like it.
A little bit of strategy down there, definitely today.
I think there is. It's definitely strategy involved. You're going to want to try to utilize your, your best pairings. These 2 sets, this really could change everything because you got down 6-3. If Ohio gets a sweep here, all of a sudden it's 6-5.
Yeah.
Vice versa.
everything
Where if
around
Michigan
real
get
quick.
a sweep here, all of a sudden now you're looking at
They only need 2 more
at
sets to
8-3.
finish it
Yeah,
off, yeah.
you know.
We want to see a little more darts. We hope Ohio.
Yeah, we like to
kind
see
of
it.
pushes a couple,
Especially
pushes it to the final.
like cricket singles will be really fun to watch with this crowd. I feel like the way these guys are playing, it's pretty equally matched up. So I feel like a cricket singles could really come down to it. We got some pairings that I'd really like to see. The sound should be back on now. You hearing your sound out there again? We had it muted for a second as we were getting the lineups and all that shuffled, but it's showing that our sound is on. The mic bar is jumping all around. Although I don't see any comments of people saying you guys hearing us out there yet?
Mic check,
Still no
mic check.
sound?
Are we on? I don't know.
It's showing on. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I think it was just a mute.
Yeah, we were just muted for a minute. Oh, I think we.
Thank you guys.
A
That
little
helps
action
us.
going here on board 1.
And this is doubles, right?
This is doubles. Yep.
And this is where you're going to see your 13-inch board because I feel like it only being best out of 3. You could almost see a lot of, okay, you start, you win, we start, we win, and then a third leg. But
Nice 5 mark there.
so we got who's in control over here? This is Brent and Jake Allen on this board.
I just
And it looks black.
didn't I see a lefty throw? Is Eric in it?
Eric's with
I
Kenny.
think he was up right now.
Yeah,
Eric
he's
is with Kenny.
Eric's with Kenny.
Okay. And they're
I
playing
think
on
I
board,
think it is
yeah.
Eric Kenny on
Yeah,
this
Eric
board.
and
Yeah.
Kenny are playing. Yeah, Brent and Jake Allen.
Yeah, the lighting's a lot better on board too. But like Josh said in the comments, he'll be back. We'll change up that lighting setting and before our next stream. So if this keeps running smooth, we got full intentions to a big white horse there
Wow.
from the kid to run some type of luck or something afterwards. So hope you guys plan on hanging out for a while. We should be bringing you darts into the wee hours of the morning like we do around here.
Midnight Dart Club, as the name implies.
Hence the name. Anyone that's been here, we've had several players leave here, go straight to work. Won't mention their names in case their bosses are watching. So big game, big first game there as the Michigan boys shoot a 4.93 to open up the first cricket set.
Yeah, that was a nice start there.
I expect Kenny to come right in on that 20 strong and not be phased by that. He's been a pretty solid player tonight.
Trip first start.
So he
Nice
does just
7
that.
mark.
Does just that with the 7-piece. Says, come get some, boys.
So
Okay, we're back up, restored. It's not showing any viewers yet, but
yeah, 15 seconds.
It says we're good.
Up top, I'm just saying it's showing us that we're live.
Yeah, they'll be back in. All right. Anybody who's still out there with us, we don't know what happened. Something happened with the internet. All the music crashed, and
Blanked out for a minute.
yeah, they're fixing the Xbox now, getting some music back up. And
The scores are still correct. Still 1-0 on board 1 and 0-0 on board 2.
that's always scary when, especially when Josh ain't here. There's Josh out there. We're good to go. Yancey's back. You could see a bunch of them crowding around. They must all be PlayStation owners trying to figure out how to work the Xbox controller. The Xbox is slowest booting up too. Like it, when it goes down like that, like it takes forever to reboot. Well, that was pretty crazy. We have had that happen one time before.
Nice 7 mark over there.
So that is game 1 on board 2, correct? We're still in
Yeah,
the
that's
right
still.
spot.
Yep, we're still good, I believe.
And then it looks like on board 1 there's a good chance this is really squaring up to go to the other side. We'll see if Jake Allen can maybe pop a few 16s.
These doubles are just a race to 3. I mean, a 2, correct? It's a best of 3 set.
Yeah, it's just best of 3
Right.
now because the cricket it could
Yeah,
go
it
so
could.
long,
It could.
you know?
Yeah.
We're still here if you're wondering. We're just rearranging the booth here. We just had a couple people take off, so I'll get these chairs moved around.
Looks like match is tightening up over here on board 2.
Big triple 20 there on board 1. They were just starting to let these in, and the kid's still creeping back in there.
Nice shot there by OZX. Big third dart triple there. Vargo.
Tim Mills jumps in and says, "What's up, fellas?
What's up, Timmy?
What's happening, Tim? Appreciate you." Sorry about the little hiccup there for anybody who's just getting back in. The internet just kind of decided to do its own thing and dip out on us. So who's Brandon playing again?
Nice 6 mark there. Which board are you talking about? Board 2?
Yeah, board 2. It's Brandon Hill, but who's the other? Is he with Fargo?
No, Brandon Lee.
Or I'm sorry, Lee. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
he's
Lee's
playing,
with Fargo, right?
X and Damien.
Okay.
And Brent and Allen on one.
So you could see a few
Nice 6 mark there by X.
pairings getting changed up here. So I think it's a smart play for the coaches to kind of change their teams up a little bit if maybe guys struggle the first time out.
Sure, why not? Let's see what happens.
They're all buddies. They don't care who they play with. If somebody's Damien's really been playing strong today. I feel like as of right now, he's really kind of been their team MVP.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, he's been shooting good.
He's won both his sets he's played so far, and he's in position to win game 1 in this set.
Yeah, they're both shooting good. X shooting a 4, Damien shooting a 3.
Yeah.
3-8. Is that what that says? I can't read it. Little tiny writing from here.
Says 3-0.
Oh, 3-0. Okay.
Still plugging away pretty darn solid. He had that big 6 mark to clean up the corners, and it looks like X is.
Oh.
Yeah, I like X's game today. He's playing strong.
Ohio's about to go up 1-0 on board 2.
These guys are still fighting
They're
over
still
here with a
fighting,
chance to
that's
put
it.
this away.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like
tight. They're gonna need some points here.
so it's kind of an easy cleanup
Uh-oh.
over here,
Yeah, you just need 3 fat
especially
here.
for Brent. Really,
Just
you
3
would think.
fat. You don't have to do anything crazy.
So and who's on the sideline there? So it must be Swanson waiting to play with who? Who would be missing then? And Brandon Hill. Swanson
Brandon
and
Hill,
Brandon
yeah.
Hill. Yeah.
And that leaves. Who else do we got?
So it looks like he's going to have to 4-bowl here. Eric Bauer's going to need a 4-bowl, or Jake Allen's going to toe the line with a chance to put this set away. And over here, Ohio
Marty
took the
and-
first one.
Who else is sitting?
Marty and Alec probably,
Yeah,
right?
oh, yeah,
Alec's out.
correct. Alec, yep. Marty and Alec.
So was that Jake
Swanson.
Allen? Is that the
That
set
was
over
the
there,
last
right?
one.
Yeah.
They
So
got that? Yep,
seven
that's set.
7 sets to 3. Michigan takes the lead, but Ohio's in control of this set here. Well, at least they're up 1-0. And Brandon could change that here, or at least start a.
That might hurt. Not as bad as they thought it would. Let's go ahead and zoom in on board 2.
Yeah, what am I doing here?
Shot there by Vargo. I think.
So
I'm not sure. So we got here,
Lofton and X up 1-0. Lee and Vargo. Yeah, close that 20 down. Smart play by Brandon. Vargo's ready. He knows he needs a big win. He's gotta feel like he's got a chance if they can get it to the 13-inch side. So
nice shot there by X.
X continues to deliver.
X gonna give it to you.
Yeah, facts. Vargo with 5 of his own picks up 95. So
Good shot there.
Lofton showing a little love and respect there, coming up to do his own thing. First
Trip.
start triple, second
Trip.
start triple. Woo. Excellent
Nice
shot.
shot.
Excellent shot. You guys are all having fun. You can really tell. I mean, looks like guys are feeling it. What up, kid? Nice little W there. Yeah, it was a good set by you boys. Josh says, "Hey, DMX, you picking up on the Gannon dropping fire in the booth here."
We were just talking Josh up in the other room. Dude, that transition, dude, it's
It's insane, isn't it? It's like our 10th stream with it. It still
I know, but
amazes me every
like,
time.
No, it is. It's like,
Yeah.
well, I was just telling them, like, if you were like Jake, like, give you like $100,000 to do that, I wouldn't even, I don't know where to start. Like, how do you even do something like that?
I'd call Josh and tell him I could get it done for
Josh,
80
like-
grand. So what do we got here? Brandon, he needs first start trip 19. Sounds about right. He's going to need one.
X is playing good today.
X is really
Yeah.
playing smoke. He struggled a little bit, him and Marty, in the opening set.
Yeah, I think, like I was saying, I think he settled in. I think
He had-
it's not easy to come down here first.
For
Look
sure.
at that
For
shot
sure.
right there. He
Yeah.
just flicked all three
It's
of
tough
those.
first
That's
time,
perfect.
and you're also on a stream too,
Exactly.
so it's even
It's
additional.
not easy. That's why I was
pressures.
impressed with the guys we played first time, like playing down.
I was
Played
really
For sure.
surprised by that. I thought,
Damien played good against me in singles. Like,
yeah.
He's been playing good.
Look at Vargo bouncing right back with the fucking banger there.
Yeah. Another
that
6 mark.
Damien's been winning those online, the PDC or whatever. I don't know which through, but
Yeah, Damien's played good
PPT,
today.
yeah,
He's
the
real,
DRT.
real consistent.
Yeah.
The DRTs.
yeah, he's solid.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, his game's real strong. These Ohio guys are They're no joke.
They play a lot. That's what,
Yeah,
that's how
they-
And they play together.
And
a
they
lot.
play
so
together
their
a lot,
doubles,
yeah,
they
yeah.
should have a
that's what
little
I'm saying.
edge and camaraderie.
In Ohio, they play in the 4-man together. That's
Yeah, exactly. And then there's that. See, like I just feel like X is just going to snap this first dart right in the triple.
His demeanor is like he's just kind of walking up. Yeah, that's,
He's a confident player. You could see that he feels real confident. Yeah, it looks to me like he feels like we're going to win this game.
When I play with him enough, when he starts snapping the snapping, he's playing a lot better.
Vargo ain't going to throw in the towel, though. I know he wants to get a W on the board.
Yeah,
And he's playing one of the best legs he's played.
good 4 mark. Not quite enough point wise. You'd like to have that third dart back.
Chris says Damien is the one I was telling you about when we were talking about the team. Chris obviously in Norquist plays in Daffy's with these guys, so he's
Nice
a
triple
little
there,
more
Damien.
familiar with the young bucks than I am. So right here, you need 6 mark at least. Now it's got to be all
Nice.
15. Stay there.
Stay on
there.
it, yeah. Oh, you needed at least a fat 15. Just to
That's where
put some pressure on.
You want to know the shot before you get to line. He had to look up, and it may have took him off just a
You just
bit.
need 2 fats here, then point. Or you can do it this way. Oh.
Caught a hanger.
Excellent opportunity for Michigan to steal this.
Trip 15.
You got to go trip.
If you trip 15 though, your first 2, would you go up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
In that spot, yeah, you gotta
You could look right now.
He
See,
Yeah, he should.
yeah,
He
see,
should
that's-
look.
I knew he was gonna maybe.
He's doing the Roby John. Look back to
I
the
mean,
crowd.
one more 15 is another bull, and it's not a wrong shot to stay on points, but I'm taking a stab.
In
That's
this
just how I play aggressive, you know. I know a lot of people like to stay on points, but he's also blocked. If you see, it's a tough shot to squeeze one into 15. He stayed. He's got the extra bull.
You can make an
It's a-
argument either way.
54 ties.
Yeah, with being blocked, like you can't even have an issue of him taking a stab at it.
54.
Yeah, so I was just saying, though, 54,
Great
yeah,
shot
now
by
you just
Damien.
close, it's got a free
Yep,
throw.
back up the point. Oh, good look though. Nice start.
So now
Tied.
you did kind
Now-
of get away. Now
yep.
you got to close it. Yeah.
Yep. Now you got to try to stab and close it.
Yeah. You got to close it. I think almost first. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yep, 3 fat even. You know, it's not a bad round. It's a race to 3.
You
Oh,
need the double
gotta
here,
hit
or the
triple or
trip.
the double. Oh, yeah, that's
So,
gonna hurt.
What's X do? Does he go right after the bull, or is I mean he points right?
I'm going 18 here. That's just my.
Yeah.
I feel first. I would throw all 3 darts at the
Why-
18. Put the
Why
7.
put the pressure? I mean, why put the pressure on yourself?
Global miss is
I mean,
trouble.
He's playing good. Hey,
About
look
Bobo
at that.
double.
if you're playing
Look
good,
at that.
Yeah.
For the
There's
set.
nothing wrong with going for
Don't
the game
mind
shot
me.
first start.
Don't mind me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. X knew exactly what he was doing though.
He's like, I'm hitting hats on the 13-inch side. Of course,
So
I'm hitting a
that's-
hat for the W on the 15.
That's 7 sets to 4, and we should have Brandon Hill and Chris Swanson coming up against Marty and Alec.
Is that score wrong or something?
What-
That was set.
That was set, yeah, because
Okay.
it's only to
raised
2.
to 2.
Oh, that's
It's only
right.
raised
It's
to
only
2.
You know, Brent thought he's like, that's not over yet. And that was the shot.
Right.
So
So the one set match left is
versus,
Brandon
Alec and
versus
Marty Hall.
Marty and
And they could pull to within 2. It's right now it's 7 sets to 4.
just
So,
getting started over here.
here we go. Let's see what Swanee got.
Dude, his warming up, this guy, he hit like 180. Like
Swanson,
10, 1,
he's a great shot.
Swanson's a very experienced young player. He's played from a young age.
Yeah, he's a good steel tipper too. He can play some darts.
Yeah, he was saying it. He said he's been playing more still tips than anything else.
Kasha can hear Olivia from the front room. So let's see what Hill does. If he can catch a first dart triple, that would really calm your nerves, and especially after your partner just open up with a banger. Yep, that was a really good dart at it. Let's get it. Go ahead and get it closed. Yeah, he'll get it closed. He's good. So leaving Marty the opportunity here, where I think, you know, from him and X struggled a little bit in their first set of doubles, but in his singles he played well. He just he threw some good scores.
It was his outs. He scored well, but his outs were.
Yeah, he definitely didn't. He didn't close out as good as he needed to.
Unlucky there with 2 trip 7s on the wire.
Yeah, they can't keep leaving Chris shots because
you got to think this is going to be a triple.
Yeah, it's gonna be. He's gonna close at the bare minimum, and then probably move to a new number. Oh, wow! Did not see that coming.
This is the wild card. He can. Alec can really play him when he gets going.
I like it.
Nice
Yeah,
seven
his
mark
stroke
there,
when,
but
when,
yeah.
when he plays, you could tell he's a good
Yeah,
player.
he's got a nice throw. Yeah,
You
he's-
could definitely tell he's a good player. And you got to think, like you said, they're all new. You know, first time walking in, they start to, you know,
I give credit because it's not easy coming down here.
you open in, you walk the door, you know,
It's not easy.
Yeah, they're doing good.
and it feels like it's pretty chill vibe down there too. Like everybody's having a good time.
On top of it, they're all good guys. Too. Like,
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a good squad. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, the ones I didn't know came up and introduced themselves, so I talked to everybody. And
Alec said he still hasn't met you yet, and I was like, he's like the Wizard of Oz, where you gotta like wait to the end of the night,
Yeah.
like just like.
that's hilarious. I thought, you know what? He did come in
keeps
last. He
saying
was
that.
the only
He's
one.
like, dude, I gotta meet Scotty. I'm like, dude, he's just going there. Like, he's
Oh, there's a
Yeah, if you guys are hearing that,
Opportunity here for
definitely
Ohio.
send him up after
he's
this
a
match.
real nice dude, too.
Yeah. I've been watching him play.
He's
He's
gonna need this trip 17. Here.
fun guy to
Oh,
watch.
that's a good start. 19? Nope. See, I'm aggressive. I'd at least close that 19. Probably would have looked at the trip 20.
Yeah, I would force the hand a little bit if you feel like, you know, they know how well Chris is playing. Brandon has struggled a little bit, but got some W's today, but he's had to work for him. You gotta apply the pressure in the right
Oh,
spots.
They're gonna have another opportunity. Ohio has to stay in this thing.
Got kicked out there.
Another tough dart there in the last.
Just
one.
unlucky, and that's how it is sometimes when you're on a big team. There's a lot of people playing. If if your dart misses a little bit, you feel that
It
intensity.
does always seem like when you're struggling, you get more kickouts. Right?
Stayed
It
on
does.
point.
It does. Yeah. Oh, you couldn't have said that better. That's 100% true. But that's where he looks at, you know, hopefully get that big triple to relax him and then just do what Brandon does, you know.
Gotta have it. Obviously, you start,
All right.
what you start 19s here or 20?
I start 19, but I just get it out
Yeah,
of the way.
go ahead and kill it.
Just
Yeah,
get out of the
one
way.
and done.
Nice shot.
That's a great start. Now you go 17.
That's the
Now,
leg
now
right
point. Oh, he tried to. No, no. Great close. Way to shut the board down and
that first dart trip 20 just kind of settles it down the whole round. Though. You just kind of then you get the
get control. Yeah, this looks like a good opportunity for Ohio to take this first leg here.
Yeah, they're really in good shape. They picked their way back into this game, and let's see if Chris can stay tough. He's definitely experienced. He's been down before, so first start triple goes a long way here, but creates options.
Nice shot.
Is he gonna close or stay? You gotta stay, right? Yeah.
But I don't think I the worst shot either.
No, it's a good shot. It's a good
I
shot.
agree with both.
Yeah, I like
I
it.
definitely agree with both.
You have, yeah.
Look,
you have,
they even go back to check, you know, because
it's
now
only
that
a
I'm thinking about
15-point
it, yeah.
game. You know, it's you have a number. They have to throw one dart there to close that at
trip
minimum.
15 here for start is massive.
And then you still got to get.
But
close
that's where you
15.
start, yeah.
Yeah, right.
He had to have a trip. Yeah,
See, now here's
Now
I'd send
here-
Brandon at the
I go
15.
15s.
Triple,
Yep, I go
triple
15.
start scoring, and then
Yep.
you can stay or
15.
go.
That trip 15
This
ties
is
the
your
game.
chance to save right here, dude. Save the whole game.
Okay, that nothing wrong with that. Yeah, exactly. 100%. There's nothing wrong with going that way. Nice shot.
Yeah. He's
Good
not
form,
bad.
Mark.
He's not bad because it's 4 to pass. Triple will pull you within 3 points, and then he's forcing Marty to make a real big play.
Oh, a blocker
I
there.
wouldn't say real big, but
That was a
a
tough one to
first
get
start
around.
triple type of play. Because now it's an
Is he going-
easy shot for
He's
Chris.
going right to the ball back.
Trip 15 first start.
Oh, I know. Is he going,
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
With
yeah. I would
two-
think he'd
point
try to
lead
close it
and-
out.
yeah.
You don't want to lengthen this game.
Yeah, he's starting bowl now. Yeah,
Which you
now
can,
he'll probably
'cause
close.
he's got 2.
He'll close, and he pointed, so he's going right back
He's
to
going
double
to hit the
bowl.
double.
Oh, he tried,
Ooh,
but
he was excited. He was excited.
good shot.
Alec, Not really a whole lot you could do on that shot. Probably a little frustrated too because they know they should have closed this
Yeah,
leg
they
out.
had an
They played
opportunity
way
to-
good enough to win this leg.
Yeah, they had an opportunity for sure. Let it slip through. I mean, it's not over yet, but it's not looking good either.
I'll tell you what, that shot was rough, but he came up with it when he needed it last turn because that first dart trip 16. Brandon, but Brandon's gonna have to play a good long game in this because I feel like Marty and Alec are gonna play real strong in the next game.
I think Alex gonna come out with a good shot.
Michigan.
So we get the first point in that one done. And again, we're at 7-4 right now. Michigan with the lead. These cricket sets here are best at 3, so Ohio's going to have to win this game here to force a tiebreak. Alex looks to start pretty good with, actually a little loose with the third dart, but still gets the 20s closed. Swanson's been tough today, so expect a good shot from him.
Oh, nice pick.
Yeah, that's a nasty shot.
Really
Right
switching
there.
Oh, for sure. Changes all the
It
pressure.
kinda.
Yeah, you got to find a new number now. You can't close the 19. You can.
There's no way Marty was expecting that.
No.
Yeah. You were walking up thinking you're about to point 20. There's no way Marty thought
And
that
I was
dart
like,
was
oh,
going
well,
there. I didn't think that dart was going there.
I didn't either.
If Marty thought it, then he knew better than I did because there's no way I saw that dart coming.
No, that was a nice shot though by Chris.
Brandon needs this third dart. This is where he's been a little.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's been on that triple. He just a couple holes high, and it's a tough dart when you throw that triple.
This is another
Those
opportunity
blockers
for
have killed
Ohio here to jump all over him. Oh man, that's an unlucky shot right there.
Needs a triple.
First team on the board.
See, Chris just seems to find a way up here where the board's just enough. You know what I mean? Like, pulls his shirt sleeve. Here he comes, triple. But
Ooh, trip neighbor.
you can run out of. Yes, it's like here, you almost close.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot at all. He goes ahead and takes the point lead. So they're gonna have to throw at least one dart to regain the point lead.
So Marty, hopefully he's still feeling confident because he needs this game to stay
Gotta get
alive.
that point lead first. And that's all he was managed to do is get the bare minimum, grab that point lead. Now Brandon's gonna look to punish him here. Get the point. Close that 17. Back to point. Nice shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
All his misses, and missing high, it always feels good too. Like it always feels like being in the triple.
Yeah, low you kind of yanked it usually,
Exactly.
you know.
I mean, it's still like one big shot. Someone throws a big shot that kind of take the. momentum.
Yeah, like he could definitely a 6 mark here
Oh, yeah.
is almost match, but a 2 mark here lets the other team right back in the ball game. So
Oh, nice pick.
and he goes right in between and gets a 4 mark. So it's like. So Marty, if you want to be first dart triple here, it doesn't matter 16 or 15, but you definitely need it. You need 2 triple visit.
Oh, unlucky third dart. Man, right on the wire. Trip 10.
So how's Brandon do this here? Go right after him to chase close?
Yep.
Now you gotta go point.
Point. Nice pick.
Yeah.
Big third dart.
He threw that one confident too. You know,
Yeah.
he didn't.
That might just put the wrap up the set right there.
I don't know though. Alex pretty strong. If it first dart triple, but yeah, a miss here is all but.
He's just been a little bit off here in cricket so far.
He's shipping that 16. He almost just,
Bull.
16.
he's shipping that 16. You gotta look at it though. I mean,
Yeah.
if he's a chip 16,
Sure.
that game.
Yeah.
See, Marty,
sure.
I love the 16 and being left-handed. I feel like it's a good number for left-handers, and it looks like he likes it too.
Yep. Big 7 mark right as you talked him into it. Lefty versus lefty.
Couple miss singles, and
Yeah, and Brandon struggled in the spot with closes today. He's just been unlucky with deflections. Like he should get this in a trip 19 if he's got a dart left. But
Oh,
let's see
I
what
thought that
happens.
was him. Well, close
Yeah,
it
he
down.
gets it done though. 4-point
Four
lead.
point game, two numbers.
obviously you go after the close here.
I mean, how do you not?
Right.
I would say. But
Now you get a
now
bull,
try.
18 trip night. Oop, he's staying on the bull. He's going
Maybe,
for the hat.
yeah.
A nice shot. Great shot.
And he probably just didn't want to leave Swanee a
Right.
hat, so
He-
it's pretty smart.
He
takes
got the point lead. That's
yeah, it was a beautiful
it
shot.
was a great shot. You can't go wrong with
Beautiful
that. That's
It's a beautiful shot for sure. Clutch as fuck.
all the pressure just went back on Michigan.
Especially after a miss first start and a high.
He's got to go one more time with points.
And he could potentially, yeah. Now
And
it's
he
game
missed.
shot.
Now it's
4
game
mark
shot.
for the
Yep.
win. If you're Marty,
Fat-
don't even
fat
think
18.
bullseye.
Start you start with the bad.
I always do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
me. Get it out of the way, and you get 2 darts at the trip.
But
See, now you didn't close
Yeah,
anything.
see, now, yeah.
Now you still have another
But
number.
you had a
to
dart
deal
left to
with.
go at bull though
Sure.
to keep yourself alive is the flip. If you do get that 50. But Brandon's got to find a triple here. Just relax one time. Do what you
You
do.
got to find at least a single.
He needs a single.
You need the bare minimum. You got the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Makes it. Now he has
Yep.
3 darts on him.
Because it's not that hard of a shot. I mean, especially if you hit a first dart double bull, you got a little. I mean, it don't
Yeah.
matter. Single bull's the same.
Yeah.
Single. But
He's
yeah,
closing.
so he's doing it the right way. He's going to put 1 dart on the bull, and they're going to have to throw a hat if he misses it. And he's not going to miss it, I don't think.
Oh, all right. Well,
It's still, I mean,
chance here. This is this is the person you want up for
Yeah,
for Michigan
I
to
would
hit the hat to
definitely
win
say,
it.
yeah,
So
he-
if anybody's gonna do it, he's gonna do it.
He also knows it's for the set, too. So he's got to feel a little bit of the pressure, you know?
Yeah,
playing perfect.
he's gonna bury it.
He's
Double.
clutch, man. Turns
Yeah,
around.
he's good shot.
his singles, he threw his last number and he shook the hand before it hit the board. He did it on the fucking laugh. He just did that again.
Yeah,
That's
he-
clutch.
He definitely played huge in that set. He dug him out there. He's definitely been playing very well. So
What's that make the overall score?
that's 8-4, and it should be going into 0-1
Singles.
or cricket singles. So we'll find out who's coming up.
All right, guys. Thanks for letting me
Good
join you
luck,
guys for a
kid.
minute.
Good
Yep.
luck. So we'll switch it to watch kind of what's going on down there, but we're gonna go off the mic for a quick second. So be right back, guys. All right, couple quick updates. Brian, what was those matches?
We got.
I didn't mean to hit you with that. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, we got I think Chris Swanson and Alec, and we got Brent and Kenny, I believe.
What a way to start the cricket singles off here.
That should be a banger.
Chris coming off a big finish in his doubles. Nice win for him and Brandon Hill there.
Yeah, Swanson playing back to back. It should be,
Pretty lethal, you would think.
you know, gonna be tough probably for Alec to keep up. I'm gonna guess just because of his experience. He's probably the best player in the house.
Yeah, I would say he's definitely he definitely is just very experienced. I mean, for how young he is, especially too, he's just
Yeah,
experienced
not
and he's
even-
won. And
I don't even think he's 20. Was he 27? Maybe
I
28.
mean, did he ever play level 1? Was he like born masters or something?
I
You know
think
what
so.
mean? Like-
He was great at 17.
Yeah.
He was really good.
And he's confident player, and as he plays a smart game too. So he's definitely someone with plans. You know, he does try to travel and play this year. He said he put his mind to it, and he's been back at it. So that's part of the reason he appreciated the invite, and he wanted a chance to come and put his game on display. And as you could see, he's a good, strong player.
No doubt about that.
I mean, because everybody down there strong. You know, they come in.
Sure.
At first it looked like 4 games in, it looked like Michigan was going to barely get on, wasn't even going to get on the board in the doubles, and then
They started finally relaxing a little bit and playing some better darts. And
found a rhythm, settled down.
For the stream.
Thanks.
5 mark open there, Chris.
Big first start.
Good answer right behind that for Alec.
And to be honest, this is that on board too. That was definitely going to go off as one of the big matchups we're going to see today. A cricket singles versus Chris and Alec. Both both players pretty explosive.
You know,
So I'm anxious to see that. I hope it's I'd have to say I hope we even get to see all 3 games.
Alec's starting to find his rhythm here in the singles.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see. That's what we're hoping to see
Great
from
shot
everybody.
there. Nice big 7 mark. Ooh, big third dart there by Swanson.
Day back.
Alec beating up them 19s.
Yes, sir. We had to go with our two heavy hitters to see if we could finish this off.
Yeah, this is some good start here.
Yeah, and both teams are banging. Alex shooting a 5.33 against Chris's 4.67, and
Nice big triple there. Nice 5 mark by Swanson.
Brent shooting a 3.3, while Kenny's shooting a 4.0. So
We definitely see them Ohio guys' averages raised, just keep getting higher through the night.
You know, look at Alec just firing on them 19s. He is beating them up. 9 mark.
I love this match right here.
Yeah. He's putting
I
the
almost
pressure
want
on
to zoom in on
Swanson.
it solely.
Right.
But we got a great match on the other
I
board
know,
too.
It's crazy. This is good stuff right here. Good to see people in the rhythm now, letting it fly.
Yeah, that was one heck of a front 9 darts for Alec there in this leg. He's really come out and made a statement.
Needs a fat 20 here. Nice. Good way to shut those down.
Yep. So Chris, 122 points behind.
He's got the 18s to point on, and he got to triple right off the bat.
So now he's within 14.
Great
Takes
9 mark.
a 40-point lead.
Great 9 mark.
These guys are going at it. Here's Brent over here cracking in on a couple of triples as well. First little hiccup from Alec there.
Yep, right after a 9 mark. Maybe feeling the pressure. Oh. It's all over it. Nice way to find a way to get around it.
This is Alex going to need a good recovery shot after that last one. I expect him to get back in and find at least one triple in this round.
Big 7 mark by Brent over there.
Brent taking control. The timing for Kenny's games, if he has had some long waits, I'll say it seems like
Yeah, for
with
sure.
Kenny on the stream, you haven't really seen him.
Yeah.
A little bit of that can be controlled with the way you make your lineup, but same for Brent though. Really, I mean, it isn't like Brent's been up there a lot. It seems like the way Chris. It seems like Chris and Alec kind of been. I think they both just played the end of the last set, maybe.
Right.
Katie says, "What up, Day?"
What up, Katie? Coaching the squad, getting dubs.
Katie's right too. We got the scoreboard.
Daddy's taking credit for all the wins that Team Michigan gets and blaming all the losses on Coach Kevin.
Coach Cat.
Assistant coach Cat.
No, actually, both these singles matches are game one, right? These are both game ones. So it's 0-0 everywhere. So let me fix the second scoreboard as well. Update that. So everybody's tied at 0 right now. Michigan leads 8-4.
Nice 5 mark by Alec.
So, yep, continuing to fight. That first game's going to go a long way on that set, I feel like. Because they came out firing. Their averages are still pretty good, but they were up there at first. They both got at least one 9 mark apiece in this game.
Whew. Good 7 mark by Chris.
Pax also chiming in about the senior tournament. We definitely had enough interest to start looking for a senior tour around here. So stay tuned for that. I guess those will be like our 1:30 afternoon streams, you know?
Just before nap time.
Yeah. Race to 1.
15 round max.
14-gram dart limit. Pax would be all right with that. Roll up. Roll up with the house darts.
Bring that rug.
Michigan took game 1 on board 1.
So Brent opens up with the W in his set, and it looks like Kenny's missed the 20s, so chance to really apply some pressure. Alec and Chris still duking it out over here. Coffee instead of alcohol, Josh adds.
Mr. Caffeine.
Yeah. Gosh, it says, you know how early them seniors are up. You could start that by 11. She ain't wrong. Brian Bowling says he resembles them remarks. So it looks like that senior league has more potential than we thought. The PDC one seems to be doing well. Seen Phil Taylor took out Kevin Painter 12-10 today, I believe.
Oh, nice.
That's a lot of games they play.
The power, right,
I
for
saw it
seniors?
said 12-10, yeah.
Did they stop and take a nap halfway through?
You know what? It was like the seniors match play or something. I could be wrong on the score, but it was definitely Phil Taylor defeated Kevin Painter.
Nice.
I want to say Dita made the Final Four. Which I thought was also impressive. So this leg creeping up on 1,000 points. You guys think it'll get there?
It's looking that way. What do we got here? What's 870 to 845 or something? I can't quite read that.
It might not now because what's he
Yeah.
gonna? Is he gonna fire at the bull?
Probably. Nope, he went point.
18. Well, it was 24-point lead, so it made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get one more point.
Yeah. There's a lot of great ideas for the senior league: naps, smoking, snacks. We'll have to make the meatballs a little less spicy.
And then Swanson wraps that game up.
I was really surprised no one noticed that the columns were red and blue today for the teams, but I don't think nobody pointed that out on the stream.
We got 1-0 over here. On board
I guess
two.
you can't really see the one behind them because just the way the tables are on Ohio side. So Swanson did get that first one over there then, huh?
Yep.
So both of these games are must wins for Ohio.
Well, he just managed to close there and just a 3 mark. Let's see, he goes back
Brent's
to the
looking-
19s, the way he's beating him up, point on him here, and then close at 20.
And sometimes
Good
maybe
shot
just the
there.
pace got there, like when you start to get down, you have to win every set, and then you're down a game in that set. And Gary wants a mid-age tournament. You just get ready for the 22nd, buddy. We got a big match lined up for Gary for the later this month. The GOAT is in the building. We surprise guest.
My fucking guy.
What's happening? Howard Hill, baby.
All the young guns.
Yeah.
Battling out.
They are.
Fun, ain't it?
Yeah.
Brent just closed out to get to
Count now.
9-4. Brent just closed out. So if
So
Swanson
finishes
can
this
close
one
out
off.
Alec, then it's over.
You got to pick this one. It was nasty.
Yeah.
Alex been
Alex
throwing
playing
it at him,
really
though.
good, though. Swanson ended up pulling off the first one, but Alex was hanging in there.
He threw back-to-back nines at the one point, didn't he, on the 19s or something? Yeah,
He's like
it's good.
7-9, but yeah, he's been
Yeah.
playing great.
He's throwing a bunch of triples.
That kid is tough.
It's pretty good, impressive coming in your first time playing here, and everything too. Walk right in, and he's played pretty well today.
They look like that they're all in the element down there.
Yeah, everybody seems to be having a good time. Yeah, good to see you, big dog. Always great to see the GOAT in the house. Could probably look at my phone. He probably even texted or something, but he knows I can hardly keep up with the comments, let alone my phone. He's already gone, ladies. But both Katie and Lauren say hi, Howard. What's up, GOAT? Sue says, hey, Howard. He went down to, I don't know if he snuck downstairs or if he's just out in the front room. He might be trying to catch last call on the meatballs. Who knows? What day is it? Sunday? Where would he have come from? Just probably home?
Yeah, I mean, Brent
No
just
doubt.
finished, so he's probably already at the meatball.
Is he back there?
You might as well zoom in on this match right here. because they're probably going to see.
Yeah,
what
they're
happens.
on board 2, aren't they?
Yeah.
Chris is really.
Chris is in control here. Oop, there's an opportunity. Alec
This is a
doesn't
good
jump in
experience
here.
for all these players. They'll
Oh, for sure.
play each
No doubt
other
about
so
it.
many times going forward. If you're good players, you're going to play in the area for a long time, and it's a small world, man. It's good to get to know everyone, share the line with them, and so Chris
Chris almost has a lock on this at this point. Nice triple.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got him in a
Yeah,
spot where
yeah.
he's pretty much got to go 6 marks the rest of the way out of the game. And he's averaging just under a 3, so it's gonna be
Oh, yeah,
it's gonna be
he's
hard to
look-
shift
he's
to
gonna
that
go
gear
trip,
right now.
double. Nope.
Triple.
Oh.
How long we been going? What's that strike? What's that? Oh, we shut
Yeah,
down.
we
So
shut
it's
down
only
for a
been
minute.
45 minutes since the reboot. I heard we hadn't had the internet dump like that before. Somebody threw a jammer on us. Probably Josh being a joker. No, he wouldn't do that. So this might be the last turn for Team Ohio all night long.
Yeah, I expect Chris is going to bury the game right here, and the entire night.
One more bowl for a great performance.
Oh,
Double
a
bowl
little
first
bit
start,
high.
you can make it interesting. You need a 5-piece here, though. If you're going to sweat them, you need 5.
yeah, for sure. You're going to need loud. That's a good start. And it's
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Thanks,
no-
Josh
no
and
pressure
Katie.
now.
They said it'll stay on the same video, and we're closing in on the 4-hour mark, which is what we shoot for here. So hit the 4-hour mark would be good. I think some of these guys are going to hang out, maybe do a little luck of the draw. So
Yeah, I think a lot of the Ohio guys are down for sticking around.
I say do it. Excellent match.
Nice
So
job.
that's it right there. Is
Team
with the
Michigan is able to
10-4 victory
get the
for
W.
Team Michigan. We saw some great darts from both sides. Actually, Ohio came in and took full control early, and Michigan battled back and kind of got a little lead and held on. So we're definitely going to find out who's doing what for luck of the draw and what's going on. So I'm going to mute the mic for a minute. We'll stay live and stay tuned. We got more matches coming. Just All right. Anybody still hanging on? I see a few of you guys are out there. There's 7, but for anybody that's listening, we're looks like they're drawing it up. Did a luck of the draw. We're gonna do a race to 5, single elimination. So I'm gonna whip up a bracket right now. So I need a second to draw this up, but stay tuned. We're gonna bring you back some more darts. Howard, Olivia, and Kat have all joined the action. So you see, bring in a few new faces. All right, what's up, guys? They're mustering through a draw here. Now they come up and talk Day into playing because I believe Brandon Hill's on his way home. So filling one spot in with Day and getting together a single elimination luck of the draw here. Probably going to be raced to 6, I believe. So I'll come at you with some teams as soon as I got them. But let me help them get this under control here. Hang in there. I promise we're coming back.
that bet worth?
Hot mic.
This is the Masters out format, right?
All right. Yep. We're going to do our normal
Okay.
MDC format here, which is 701 and cricket combos. Hot Bowl Master out. I'm going to read you a couple of teams here. So our first match going up is going to be Olivia and Kenny versus Chris and Brent. Then we have Day Day and Brandon jumping in against Alec and Eric. Howard and Jake Vargo will be waiting for the winner off that match. X and Marty will be also on the next available board against. Who's Cat got? Why can't I read my own shit?
Damien.
Look, that says Damien. Cat said Cat and Damien. So
It looks like it says Dan Burke.
yeah, so Olivia must have wrote it. He's not here. She's
Right.
still mourning. Yeah. So we'll be back here. That's your matchup. So coming live with the MDC style LOD single elimination, and
And Brett and
I think we did $20 a person. So decent little payout. Stay tuned.
All right.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Coming to you about halfway through the action here.
Yeah. Had some.
Looks like-
somebody had to tell stories.
Looks like Brent's shooting all right at 37 points a dart. This is single elimination, race to 5. Ironically, most of the teams stayed about the same as they were earlier in the matchups.
Yeah, the first two cards drawn were Brent and Chris Swanson, and they drew each other.
Who got cat? Damien?
Yeah, Damien.
So the teams are pretty spread out, I'd say. Chris and Chris
Probably
and
the
Brent
team to
jump,
beat, but
yeah, Chris and Brent jump out at you a little bit.
yeah, but everybody's beatable.
There's some others, especially single elimination. There's no coming back to the
Right?
loser
And
bracket.
it's a race
so.
to 5, you know. Teams get hot, teams get cold. We'll see what happens.
And some of these players are brand new, haven't thrown a dart all day. Just happened to be here on deck and wanted to do a MDC draw. So here we are. He's gonna go for it, right? Even though he's got a
Yeah, why not? Take a
300
stab.
point lead. Yeah,
Try to get to game 2 as quick as possible.
we encourage that. So it leaves a nice little 87 for his partner. See if Olivia can find a hat trick,
Get warmed up here.
get her rhythm going.
She's been coaching all day, not throwing. It'll take her a minute.
Yep. And she jumps in on the hot hands. At least she did pick up a. Kenny had a pretty good day himself. I felt like he played pretty well today.
Yeah, Kenny threw some good darts today for sure.
Chris has just been pretty nasty.
Oh, unlucky there. Nice shot.
Cleans it up. So they go up 1-0.
Next game's cricket, right?
Yep. Now they'll go to back-to-back cricket games. So we can actually transition over and see what's happening on board too. See if Day Day and
Or we can go to that one screen, right? Where we can.
yeah, actually I can set that up. I'll transition us
Yeah, 'cause
to
they're probably going to
that.
practice for just a second here. I would guess.
Yeah, they're still practicing, so we will go back to board 1. Board 2, so we can keep an eye on that. So
Good 4-mark open there.
Brent, shadows in the darkness.
Great answer.
They kind of be they had to be going at 17.
Yeah, I heard her say something. So it looks like we're starting on board 2. Let's tune in over there and watch the YCO1 game.
6-mark right there. Swanson.
I'll put the split screen on.
Control that
Put the
cricket game.
split screen on deck.
Right, Masters out.
Yeah, I just want to see Day Day fresh out of the booth. He helped outrun everything today and hasn't thrown a dart in 3 weeks. And he comes right in with the bullseye. Look at him go. So
He's a gamer.
Oh, unlucky, but good start.
88, I'm sure he'll take it. It's literally his first 3 darts in a couple of weeks. Actually, he hasn't been playing. He had a little problem with his elbow. Susan says, Day.
I feel like every faster than number throws.
Brandon was ready to get it on down.
Nice little time.
Yep, that's real nice. Alec drew a familiar partner, gets a guy from his team, so I'm sure they're ready to jump right in and get the hit.
Hat trick there.
Big hat trick for the young buck. Just a smooth stroke. He really does throw the dart. He really throws a really nice dart. Nice spot for that first one. Day can maybe use that as a marker and peg 2 more.
Nice hat trick.
Hit
Yeah.
him the hat trick. He was talking
Game ready, boy.
a little cash smack up here in the booth too. He went right down. He said, "All right."
Get talking with anybody.
He said, "All right, I'll jump out the booth and play."
Eric gonna follow suit.
Eric says, "Hey, I can do that too." Brandon says,
Beer round now.
"All right, I see how we playing now." We jump right in and see if I can pump up that 38.1 average a little bit.
Ooh, little unlucky there.
Yeah, hat trick here. They could really make them pay a little bit. Get down to 185, take a 100-point lead.
Another hat trick.
Man, just smooth. He's got a great throw. Let's see if they can back that up. If he gets it down to 138, they got to be feeling all right. We've seen Brandon with some big checkouts on the stream before, and he really might even taken out that 138. Definitely not going to be at an out now, though.
He's all over that something.
So is that Chris and Brent continuing to roll on board 2, shooting a 5.67 and a 4.67 individually, and taking a 2-0 lead. Setting the board up wrong like everybody does here with our 4-player cricket.
Every time.
So we'll go to the split screen after this. We'll see if you got to feel like he's going to take this out with 1 dart the way he played this game.
I would think so. He almost did. 1 hole out. Oh, he went for the
Ooh.
double 10 and pulled it down
And
a little
5
bit.
can get tricky too if you're dating.
Yeah, that's a tough spot to be in.
Now you
so
really just
a hat trick here. puts a lot of
pressure-free
pressure
hat
on.
trick too, you know.
Man, they were fucking popping them out like hat trick gets him right back in it with that 5. Even it out.
Gotta find a bull here.
Got to find you one, Day.
Oh, not quite. So they're gonna get at least 6 starts at this 5
So
here.
after the hat trick, he's been 0 for 6. Tricky little 5 out
Ooh,
for Eric.
ouch.
Oh, it is master out too.
So a triple
I
out. He can
forgot
triple
which
one.
way-
Oh, and he does.
He
Nice
does.
shot.
That's gonna make the highlight reel.
That was nice.
Exhibition darts we see over here.
Right? He's just showing off down there.
Double 1, triple 1. That's how you master out a 5.
I like it.
So let's take a look at the duel. Looks like Swanson's on the line over here. Up 2 games to nothing. That is board 2, right? I got that screwed up, didn't I?
Yep. You're in the wrong
You know
setting.
what? Disregard those scoreboards for a second. I'm going to get that straightened up for you guys. So Swanee's up 2-0. Meanwhile,
Brandon with the white horse.
Coming with it.
I guess he must have got points there, so it wasn't an official white horse, but
Who's Alec got again?
excellent 9 mark
Eric, right?
nonetheless.
Yeah, yeah. Takes out the traditional double one, triple one. Sweet.
Just like they drew it up.
Fancy, fancy. So I believe the scoreboards are now up to date. Remember, we're racing to 5, and there's only one bracket, or there's no loser side. So it looks like Day and Brandon have pretty good start in this cricket game, huh?
Can we make this 1 or we get this bigger? We had 2 doubles, you know. No, it's still
What I could do is put an individual score on that one. Let's watch 2 because there's no point in going to board 1. Everyone just complains about it. You can't poor Olivia. The ghost in the darkness.
Yeah, we need a little bit of lightness shining on the players. We'll get that eventually.
Just remember, if Howard and Olivia play each other, let's put that on board too.
Cab in the house.
So Brandon kind of carrying Day here with the 7.0. Day and Alec both only shooting a 2.0, so look for that to turn around.
Yeah, he just hit that big 9 mark last round. Yeah, he is dialed in right now. Look at another triple.
Yeah, he ain't trying to lose, that's for sure.
Oof, good 4 mark.
He's making a still tip too.
So Brent and Chris seem to still be on form. Chris averaging just over or right at a 6.0 right now with a 2-0 lead. And a pretty good control of the third leg. Meanwhile, Day and Brandon look to get back to even here. And
Yeah, looks like they got that game pretty well in hand. Couple bowls here, puts it out, ends it.
Brandon also averaging a 6.0, so average will come down a little bit, but he did it when he needed to. Can kind of get away with that little shot there. What's going on with our comments over here? I don't know what's going on with that.
Did he get out
Oh,
of here
there
right
they
now?
are.
Oh. They're still alive.
Yeah, I might have spoke a little too soon here.
They still just need 1. They're in still good shape, but they're
2 doubles
letting them
here,
slip
though.
Back in, yeah.
I mean, we've seen it happen around the club here.
Yeah. I expect Brandon to end this game, though. There he goes.
Last start.
So 1-1.
Same game.
That is board 2, correct?
Yeah.
Is Olivia going to get the lead over there? She does. It's only a 3-point lead, but it is a lead nonetheless. Although with Chris at 5.2, you expect him to
Well, he missed
seal the deal
first,
here, but now he's made it tricky on himself.
Yeah, he'll hit the ball here, I imagine.
Bullseye should do it. Gets it.
It's at 3-0 now.
So as they zoom out to a 3-0 lead, they'll be going back to 7:01. I'm pretty impressed that the players know which games to click through down there. They went right to it. Well, I guess they're playing. Brent knows the format here pretty well. But
Right.
Give us a cheat sheet.
yeah, usually we've got actually Josh made some custom ones where we got coming. He's just been out of town, but he made some pretty cool score sheets for us.
This one is starting up with the low time.
Staying consistent. So I think Swanson started most of his 0-1 games with a pretty decent score today.
I'll see him next weekend. Playing that Steel City Open. He's shooting Kessler.
Oh yeah, he did. You know, he told me that when he came here. Who are you?
Yeah, I'm shooting with Dean.
And that you? When are you guys leaving for that, Howard?
Friday. Friday morning. And then it's you. Yeah. Kelly, Swanson, and Kessler for their trips.
That's pretty nasty. Big triple.
Nice.
Yeah, he's really good player.
Yeah, that kid is strong.
Brandon continues to clap right back here, but a little loose with the third. That's going to hurt a bit. Haven't even really looked in at the 0-1 game.
Eric
What's
shuts
going on
down the 19th and gets some more points.
that game. You almost feel like that match might end up in the 10th or 11th leg.
Maybe
They seem pretty evenly matched over there.
Maybe we get to see that last leg decider.
And it looks like Olivia and Kenny have found control of this leg here to maybe get on the board.
Debut with the 9 mark.
Nice 7 mark.
Day averaging
Gets a point lead.
4.33, so good shot there.
Great shot there by Alec.
Good pick. Good last.
Yep. Way to find that trip 18 there. Yep, that was a big dart.
You got to expect it with these guys been playing for quite a few hours now. You start
Oh,
to
he's
get
going straight for
get
the-
locked in, and
Get that close.
That was a nice round there.
Good solid 3 darts.
That last dart, the other Brandon was catching it, wasn't he?
Daddy's gonna get them 17s.
Yeah.
he likes that 17 too. Though
He
usually
does.
Day-Day's that's a number he did a lot of scoring on. He's usually a little better on it when his first dart goes in, though. I've noticed when Day-Day's first dart goes into triple, he tends to follow it pretty well.
The other two right there.
17 was always, I felt like that for me. It was like if I miss it my first dart, and then I never know where the next one's going.
Good close there by Alec.
There at 153. Was that? No, that's Kenny. Is that at 153?
Kenny's at 153, averaging over 36 points a dart.
There, hey, they got a shot. This is
Oh, got that.
chance for
Double
them to.
18, triple 12.
You almost think that Brent will take the 103 though.
Probably.
I mean, he's so good at these outs
Oh,
like
well,
this.
made it a little trickier.
Still got a shot.
Oh, they're gonna have a look at this 36 and maybe an
Not sure why he
opportunity
went
to
that way.
Get a W. Get off this whitewash they're on.
Yeah, they're definitely. There's Olivia's getting this done.
Yeah, I would think.
Dawes got to double it, but even if you hit single 9, you still can trip 3 and master out. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if she. Sometimes people forget that here. You don't see that many
She could
shots.
even go trip 6 right now if she wanted to.
Yeah, truthfully,
But
it's in the bus territory there.
Yeah, sure.
Double 9, 4 on the board.
Oh, it
She gets it.
counts. Didn't stick, but it counted. That's all that matters.
So, and that is
Nice
board
shot.
1,
They are on the
player
board.
1.
Nobody shuts them out.
So game 5 will be another game of 501 or 701. I'm sitting back some and stretching this mic out. That's what I'm doing. So hopefully you can still hear me all right.
They're battling on the
Right.
lower numbers, ain't they?
They really are. They're battling over there because it's like, man, they're already in game. Well, I guess they started a little later too.
Oh, one got points.
You know what? That's my. I got a low battery in one of those receivers. You guys need anything while I'm out there? Water, pop, or anything?
No,
No.
thanks. Davey loves his damn paint.
Yep.
Corners.
Nice 7 mark by Day Day.
Ooh, boy, that'll
Big
tighten up
big
the
round.
Might even steal
Gonna
this.
put him up 57 points now.
Yeah, he's gotta go triple.
Yeah, he's got to get the point lead back, and he does first start. Now he can close those 15. Nope, he stays on points.
Look at that.
Oh,
That's
he
nasty, boy.
just missed and then hit the double 10, but nice 6 mark on the 20s.
It's like, I'm not letting this one get away. A huge 120.
Yeah, Brandon's gonna have to answer, beat up those 15s. Good 4 mark, kind of keeps him in it, but an opportunity here for Eric to close those 15s down
Yeah, single.
and grab control of this leg.
He's pretty much good.
Proper point here, third dart. Yep, made it to triple.
Steals it,
Big
too.
dart. That's probably going to steal this leg. Great comeback by Eric here. Eric and Alec. Alec shooting a 4.67 here. Expect him to end the game after hitting a double first dart, and he does just that. Nice 4.65.
Trying to grade that game.
That puts them up 2-1.
They go back to 01.
Yep, now we're going to go back to 0-1.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
stacked. With 2 players.
What do we got going
What's
on
that score over there? Where?
It's 3-1. Brent and Chris over
There, 174.
Olivia and Kenny.
Olivia's in at 330.
223.
Oh, so a hat trick. They
Yeah, yeah, hat trick and give him give a nice out here. Put him at a 73.
Get a ball. Oh, yeah.
All right, at least try to get a low ton here.
Get a ball here. Put some in.
Well, that's an out. Well,
No, not really.
out.
Oh, yeah. it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, for
180.
sure, 180.
That's right. Master out. You can do it.
Yeah.
You can do it 180.
Here's 174. Let's see if Brent's going to take a stab at it. I have a feeling he's probably going to.
At least one anyway.
Yeah, why not? I mean, the 120 still leaves 54, you know. And he gets the first one. Switch to the 19s or stay there. He stayed there. It was a good round.
Yeah, that's a good look at it. Legit. Who's gonna hit the 180 out the door? Is that Olivia? Come on, man, hit that bitch.
Coach O.
Low ball. Right shot there.
There you go. We'll put the pressure on it. 76 has got a little bit harder right now. But I still expect Swanson to take this out. He's going to go probably single 20, double 18. Nope, he went. Oh, he's going setting up the ball. Smart shot. Nice darts. Make that 4-1. Brent and Chris. I need one more. I'm going to let Scotty figure out the buttons here. I have no idea how to do that, so he'll update that when he gets back. Nice low 10 there by Alec.
Yeah. This is all level, right? 1-1. And they're in the 2 hole.
No,
They
it's
just took a lead.
2-1.
Oh.
That's why they're playing 0-1.
You got a little lot left over there.
So what do we got here? 206, 186. What's going on in that cricket game over there? Oh, looks like an opportunity for Olivia and Kenny to jump in this game.
This kid's playing. Davey got a chance to steal it. You gotta go bull first here, right?
And Day Day?
Yeah, bull and then 15.
No, I go 15 first because that leaves you the 2 darter. Then you can go bull
Yeah,
trip
if you
20.
go bull, 75, you have trip 15 or trip 10 or whatever.
Yeah, but if you miss bull, you might not have an out. If you miss trip 15, you still got hopefully the single 15, and you guys still have a look. Nice shot, Day Day. Single 15 first. I think you answered that question.
Yeah, I still think you use that bull first. That was a great shot, though.
Yeah, it was. That makes it 2-2.
And that.
First hat trick right back.
Tough.
Uh-oh. Daddy says I can hat trick.
I can do this.
I hats. I
knew he was
I
gonna
does
do that
hats.
After that 160, that 125.
Great answer.
Laid out. Good answer there. It's a battle. This guy is good.
Yeah.
So good.
Alex got such a nice throw.
Oh, yeah. He's
Oh, unlucky there at the third dart. Slight deflection into the one.
so good.
Unlucky.
He's so good.
Yeah, he's got such a nice smooth
Yeah,
stroke.
he got a smooth throw. That kid is, they've been practicing a lot.
All of these guys have, I feel like.
Yeah, they're playing good. So we got a 2-2 over here. And I think it's 4.
4-1.
Yeah.
So everything should be up to date.
Yeah.
If we're wrong, you'll know because the players will just simply keep going because they know the actual score. So
They just check out. He used 125.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah. 15, bull trip 20.
he probably
He
didn't
opened with a hat in the next game right after.
and obviously before that round they were shooting over a 44, so they must have come
Yeah.
out a little bit.
Yeah. That game looks pretty tight over here. The Olivia County match versus Brenton.
He's dialed in right now.
Yeah, and everyone's still out there like nobody. One good thing you could say with the vibe from the match was like not a one of them was thinking about leaving. Like, I mean, I know Brandon had to go, but he had planned on it initially.
Right.
Those guys were all like, man, they can't wait to come back and do it again.
Yeah,
you
same
know,
with
so
Jake. He already had stuff going on. So
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. The two guys that took off just they had plans already, but the rest of these guys they were like, man, I want to stay and we can't wait to come back again. So that's the vibe we like to have. That they had a good time and felt like everybody played pretty well. It was pretty fun stuff to watch.
we're still playing some pretty good darts.
And it's still and they're still flying. And it's what 11
Yeah.
closing in on 11 o'clock. Probably 5 hours into the live stream. I guess that would almost be then.
Ooh, you got robbed there. Thought that was a hat.
Yeah, they're probably going to drop down 3-2 here. It depends. Alec could, he should be good now. 94 with,
A hat basically ties it. You know, get you within 19.
and that's Brandon's. That's kind of his MO. This shot right here, it would not surprise me at all if he stuffs a hatter.
So is that match over here on board 1?
Did they win again? So that's 5.
Yeah,
Right.
That's it. That's the match.
So that's probably they've got the bracket down there. So we'll see who gets put up over there. So Day-Day's going to get a look at 154 after having a 125 checkout in the last leg, I think you said.
Yeah, 125. He's gonna
So-
get a stab here.
Let's see if he can
Hits the
pull that
front
off.
2 here. Let's see if he can't hit that trip. All right, way to find one. Put a little bit of pressure on this bullseye shot for Alec, but I expect him to hit it.
You really can't expect Alec would miss this.
No.
Even if he didn't hit the bull, I'd still feel like he'd clean it
Yeah,
up
and he
easily.
does
But
for a
it-
start, yeah.
The way
He-
he's been firing.
he's been playing for a few hours now. And
That puts them up.
Howard, you going to
3-2.
work down there?
Yeah, I'm around in.
Go get him. Go
Yeah,
get him. Go.
Get warmed up.
Move around a little bit.
So that was who got that?
Alec and Eric, yep.
And that's board 2. And the other match was over, so I'll reset that scoreboard. We got to find out who's playing there.
I see Cat warming up, but I'm sure everybody's probably warming up that's ready to jump up on the board. It's been sitting.
Cat has Damien, I believe.
Yep, Cat and Damien are teammates tonight.
But you know what? I'll update it when they're truly up there. So I guess right now what our best thing to do would be switch. Transition into the match that we did say in the beginning we were expecting would
Possibly go the distance. And it's living up to that. It's back and forth.
It is dark because I almost thought Damien was Brent for a second there. I just saw the hat.
Who's playing down there?
Right now?
Like, there's an open.
Oh, someone took the bracket down with him. I gave somebody. There's a bracket.
Yeah, so just keep it going.
Yeah, well, yeah. It should be able to go.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep.
I should have just participated back here.
It's so much fun in the booth. It's so much fun.
I
In
know.
the booth.
I'm coming in here.
Okay.
I'm spending too much down there. If wants to talk to you and be on top of you.
Well, we got a chair for you, baby.
All right, baby.
So that was Olivia. She was going to go down, make sure they're playing on the right boards and stuff, and probably come up here and join us in the booth. See, we still got a few late nighters still hanging out on the holiday weekend.
Probably explosions going off all by everybody's houses right now. I can hear them popping off outside.
Yeah,
the
we're
windows
definitely
here.
getting them over here.
I hope those are fireworks and not gunshots.
Let's hope. Let's hope. It has been getting pretty rowdy around here lately. Quite the story from had an angry neighbor the other day. The guy's dog pooped on his lawn a couple of times.
I like
and,
how this starts.
yeah, and he was pretty upset about it. Let's just say that he came down and smeared the poop on my neighbor's door window and lost his mind to the point where it was the whole block was. I think they've deemed it as even and they've moved on now, but the dogs had apparently pooped on his lawn a few times, and so when you hear those explosions, let's hope it's not the dogs had another accident.
Oh my goodness!
I'm not even kidding either. I mean,
Can
I
you
open the
even
door.
Make that story up. I mean,
I open the door and that's what I see, and this guy's livid.
oh wow, that had to be quite the Jerry Springer episode going on
Yeah,
outside there.
it was. And I wouldn't want to try to stop him. Like he's the Marine sticker on his truck. He was in really good shape. I was like, yeah.
Sounds like he's at level 10.
I don't know what
and
time he gets home.
loses his mind.
He definitely don't want to run into you. But yeah, it was quite the adventure. So makes me glad I don't have a dog. I guess cats are allowed to poop on your lawn. So this match continuing to go back and forth. Looks like, well, they may
Trip
have.
first start, missed. They tried to go 18 and close him down, and missed. Went back for a point and then missed again.
Where's my phone? Why do I keep hearing it go off? Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice 7 mark by Eric on the 18s.
So, who are Marty and X playing? Cat and Dane?
You got the picture on your phone.
I do, don't I? Someone must be outside. X and Marty are playing Cat and Damien, and then the winner of that will play against Chris and Brent. And the winner of the winner of this match that we're streaming right now is going to play against Howard and Vargo. So,
Howard and Vargo got to buy.
yeah.
Nice.
You know, I actually had trouble. I've been getting pretty good at drawing up brackets since we've been doing this so much lately. So I've been kind of, you know, I had to draw like an 8 team, which is kind of weird. 18, you know, usually it's 16, and
Right.
at 7, it took me like 4 tries before I was like, oh, I get it now.
Yeah, you just got to make sure you get it
Down to
the
4.
16.
Yeah, or 8 or 4.
Well, you know you got to get rid of 2 teams, right? That's how you look at it. When you have 18, you got to get rid of 2. You're gonna have 2 matches, and then you're gonna have 16 teams, and then it goes.
That's what I did.
You
So
know
it
what
was
I mean?
9 on each side.
Right.
So there was one play-in per se on each bracket. And then
Anytime you have a bracket, no matter what the number is, you try to get it down to that 32 or 16 number. You
or
know what I
8
mean?
or 4,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
any
'Cause
one
it goes
of those.
from there. You know?
And that's what I did here. It was like we had to go from 7 to 4, so there had to be 3 play-ins and 1 bye, essentially. Which is, I guess, what we could have did. I could have drew it as 8 and just gave the 1 bye, but I think it worked out all right. Who's still out there? It shows 20 of us. Who's out there watching with us, man? What are you guys up to? Talk to us about what you want to see at the club. That's how this event came about. So don't be shy. We take advice here. Like having new players.
That is going to need at least one more 15 here to get at least a 1-point lead. Oh, right over top. Unlucky.
So let's take a look in. It looks like X and Marty just got started over here. We'll come back to that one. Let's get Cat. Okay, what did I just do? I thought I was getting Cat on the screen. Oh, man. That's them, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that darkness really is.
Yeah, Marty and X and Damien and Cat.
So Damien drew Cat. They must know each other, right? At least on Facebook, I would assume. I mean, they
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
know
pretty
who each
sure they
other are.
probably do.
Was Damien at Daffy's last night?
No.
So Kat's throwing her brand new signature barrels.
Okay,
And,
the 18s there.
Seems
Makes
to
it
like
a
them
race
so
in the
far.
bowl.
So 3 to what? 5? 2 to close.
2 and
4 to
4,
pass.
yeah.
6.
But
So-
game shot.
Yeah. And they bricked. So will they? I don't know though. It's Alec though. He's pretty good at getting a 3-piece on bowls. So I feel like
This chair's just bouncing itself down.
it does. Yeah. Third plate of meatballs.
I love meatballs.
That's how I was sitting at the heavy duty one over here. Did we? What should we do for a payout here?
Good shot.
Did we talk about that?
So what's that make it over there? 4-3?
4-2. It would have to be then. Who won it?
I mean 4-2. Sorry. Yep.
So, and that's 4-2 player. So Dady and Brandon are going to have to win to stay alive here. And I'm going to move that pop because that was in the worst possible place I could set it. Did you see where it was? It's right here by the hand.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Should we watch a little split screen, or do you think we should stay with this?
Let's see what. Daddy and Brandon are in trouble. Looks like Alec and Eric are playing pretty good. Grabbing control.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised by that. They
No,
played.
not
They
really.
were led their team pretty well today.
Yeah.
You know, everybody on the squad played pretty well, but those guys had a couple games that they probably feel pretty good about, and being partners afterwards, kind of little redemption. It feels like everyone's kind of gunning for Chris and Brent, but
Right.
you know, you can never.
Yeah, it's the team to beat on paper, but I mean everybody's beatable. You know.
Yeah, and single elimination, it just takes one bad match and you're done.
Yeah.
You just screwed up and you fell down a little bit too much early, and
Right. Those guys have been playing a while. They're sitting right now, so who knows how they're going to come out of a little bit of a sit. Maybe they're not as dialed in. Day gonna look to close those 19s.
yeah, you know, Day Day's definitely plays aggressively from that standpoint. I definitely think it's the right play. It's definitely going to be what he goes after.
Ooh, right there.
He'll probably still go again. Yeah,
Oh, nice shot.
now 18.
Yeah, or 17 maybe. No, he went a point. Yeah, smart dart.
Down 4-2, I feel like that's why
For
maybe
sure.
that 18. If it was 4-2 the other way, I think he fires 17.
Sure. Tight cricket game over here. Cat and Damien. Well, down 9 points.
Marty P in the house here. See if he can.
Look to close these 20s.
I think it's the right play.
Oh, for sure. You want to take that point lead, shut their
Yeah.
hole down.
And a consistent shot there, too.
Yeah,
you know?
solid. You know,
Yeah.
that's all you need. Just some 3 solid darts and shut that down. A good start here, Damien. That's all right. He got the point lead. That's a big shot. Now they're gonna have to go 15s here. Looks like Day Day and Brandon are in control of their game over there. Might make this 4-3.
What happened down there? What's the ruckus? Did we see it? We can hear it up here, right?
We're not on that much of a delay, right?
Yeah, we're actual time. I just didn't know what
It
they're.
must have been, I don't know, jokes or something. I don't know.
Somebody had a good one down there. Probably Howard the goat sitting back there with dropping gems. So what? How you think? What do you think we should do for a payout? Would you collect
what do
280?
we got? Should have, 280. So, let's see.
What's up?
What's up, honey bunnies?
Just watching some action here. It looks like Day Day and M going to get one game closer, get it to 4-3. That is. It's always hardest when it's on the split screen. I struggle with updating the scoreboard.
160, 80, 40. Does that break down 280? Did I do that right?
160, 80. 160, 80 breaks it down.
No, that's 280. 160, 80, 40.
Have a third place playoff.
I guess you could. I forgot we're doing single elimination, so I guess we could
7
chop it
teams.
down, top 2.
Might as well.
200 and then 80 for second. Or is that too top heavy? What about 180? What will 180 leave? Well, we say there's 280.
100.
180, 100. Because third, you have to have a playoff, so you almost, it puts the pressure on that match. That's that money match.
Right. Yeah, 180, 100 or something. That sounds fine.
Yeah, 180, 100 is pretty nice. You get a bonus, extra $40 each for winning a final, and 100 still probably don't feel too bad scooping a 50 at the end of the night, especially if they're from the winning team earlier. That a nice little pad on top there. Guys actually did tip out pretty heavy though. Always appreciative of that around here. So what do we got? Day and
Ton
them.
by Eric there.
Day-Day's got they got to win this, right?
Yep, they got
So which
this.
means he got to have a ton right here.
Yeah, bare minimum. Good start right
Yeah.
there. One more of those. Ooh, unlucky there. Good low ton though. Keeps them in the game.
If Alex stuffs
Pretty much
another
right
one
on.
of his hat tricks here, they're in big trouble. He's been zapping that bullseye tonight.
Ooh, just one bull this round. Just one.
He does whip it, don't he? He's got a good speed on that dart. It's accurate.
Best DJ ass Chevys.
Good low ton by Brandon.
He got on a couple streaks tonight where I saw where he got really hot. That game against Swanson, game 1 of the set for Swanson.
Yeah, he played great. Got locked in on those 19s for a while. He didn't miss for a minute. 7 mark, 9 mark.
It's so hard to stay there, isn't it, when you're playing good? It's like, man, it feels like you can stay there forever, but it's like one little glimpse from the Matrix and trying to get back in. Day-Day needs big here. Bullseye
Gotta
leaves a
have
big
bull.
fish.
Yep. There you go.
Gets
Way to
it.
find it.
And is that still? Are they in their first game of cricket still? Marty and
No.
we'll
No, 'cause
see.
they went first. Cat's going second, so it must be 1-1. It's 1-1 over there.
That is 1-1,
It's
and
gotta
that
be. Cat's going second right now.
okay. Keeping you up to date here.
Good low 10 there by Brandon.
X looks really confident too, hasn't he been?
Here we go. This is for the match right here. Eric 64.
Ooh,
Two
could
dart
still
out,
clean it
though.
up.
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
clean it up.
Oh, a boss had a great opportunity to maybe get the 13-inch side here. We need a 15 in the bull.
Oh yeah, because it is race to 5. Yeah.
Race to 5. Day with the.
Daddy's got this. You got to
Opportunity.
have this right here.
There you go, kid. Come on, one more time.
One time. Nice and easy.
Nice shot.
Dead center.
Good,
Yeah.
we get
So
to
we're
see
going to the 13-inch side.
13-inch
We'll
side.
like to watch those. So, let's transition in and catch that ditto there. Okay, we got 4s here. We'll keep you up to speed on the other board, but we like to watch these tiebreakers. They're a little hard to watch on the split screen.
that first one. Opportunity for Day to get to go first.
So I won't say we told you this match was going to end up on this side, but I feel like me and Gannon might have called that earlier.
I'm not
Just
sure what happened
the
there.
way the teams were paired up. So it sounds like Day got that. I thought I heard him say we'll go first.
I'm gonna guess they
Which,
picked
oh
cricket.
yeah, you got to pick cricket. I mean,
It's so tricky on the Master Alley in 01. It's
Picking on
yeah, they picked
Oh, they
01
did
and
pick
let Taylor go
01, didn't
first.
they? Wow,
He's
interesting.
really confident on his bull.
This is very
Yeah,
interesting.
clearly, yeah.
Because if you don't hit that bull out, it's up to a triple or
And
a
they
double.
as the team that won the diddle, you like this challenge. You're like, okay, we'll take the 3 extra darts,
sure.
but you also know, like, okay, you got to get it done. Like that, it's not the worst choice.
Well, Alec and Eric, they play a lot on the 13-inch board back home. So they'll play for an hour on the 13-inch board. So
Yeah, so they're confident.
yeah.
So Day does find one there.
Yeah,
Let's see if
74 is
Eric
not a bad start.
see if Eric can do the same or better. At least you want to keep pace. You don't want to start losing score. Yeah, he's got a bull. Can he get another?
Good
So
start.
there he goes. Let's see what Brandon's got here. Like to match that ton, ideally.
There you go. He was pressing a little bit on those first 2 darts.
Yep.
You start aiming a little bit more when when the board shrinks like this. So you just gotta relax and let the ball flow.
Marty, good shot.
See, this is
over
a,
there.
this is a good first start.
Marty putting their team in a huge position on the other board to go up 2-1, it looks like. But Cats might have a little something to say about that first, as she
Nice double
cracked the double bull over there. Day-Day's going to need a bull here. He gets it. Can he slide one more on top of that?
Oh,
shot.
nice. I don't know how he got around that first one, but nice shot.
Quisenberry.
That's kind of what it looked like, didn't it?
And Eric doesn't go big after that, so
Opportunity
huge
for Brandon.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Brandon's
Follow
gonna.
him.
If I'm Brandon, I want one in the low right side of that bowl, just where he could stack them on top. I feel like, he throws good starting from the bottom. You get that high marker up there. Sometimes it's hard to get around it on this board.
I'm lucky there. 7.
Yeah, only averaging 10 points. That's
Had
not.
Alec licking his chops to get back in this.
Yeah, definitely. One bull and it's all square again.
And this 13-inch board can be humbling.
It is. Licking your chops is exactly what Day should be doing right here, because
Right.
nobody hit anything behind him. If he could come with another 2 or 3 bullseye round, he can really kind of start to put the stamp on this game. But just the opposite if he doesn't, though. Now, one bullseye to tie. Anything else? Take the lead.
There's a bull. We'll grab the lead.
Really feels like Brandon should be due to find one here. He's been really strong today, and he's been struggling in this game. So, see if he snaps out of it.
There you go.
He does.
found
He
one.
does. He'll take that for sure. That's a confidence builder. Same way for Alec here. He's going to want to get in there. He's going to want to hit one of his first darts in the bull and really have a chance to be aggressive. There it is.
There it is. Good shot. Oh, no. Unlucky in third dart.
Still all square pretty much through 18 darts. It's like you just begging for it to just touch right in that bowl,
All over. Way to get that third
Yeah.
one in there.
Eric's due.
Ooh, I think he switched to 20.
Because that went back.
Out
Yeah,
of it.
went back and turned it into a 105.
Yep,
So
nice round.
he felt real good.
I think Marty went over there.
Yeah, with them going second.
Yep.
So it,
I don't want the score police to get you.
yep, I was putting it on the wrong one. See where I put it up on the 6, because it's 4-4. That's all. I'll do this. Boom, we good. Brad ain't lying. The chat done went quiet on us, man. All right, here's Day with the love to hit a first start bullseye here, even if you're not gonna get a look at it, just to get it really low and force that 102 to go out.
There you go. Now trip 20.
Ooh.
He was gonna go bull, I think, and he said, "No, well, maybe I better set this up."
I mean, bull's not a terrible
it's not
shot
a
here
terrible
because if
shot.
you hit the
Those are
1,
46,
it's 95.
Right,
you know,
but I would rather have
If I went on
76 with 3
48.
darts.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
know.
yeah. What about
don't
trip
hit the bull.
16? Cut it in half. You leave 48
Yeah,
or
that's-
80.
Well, I want to have a bull shot.
Yeah.
So that's why I guess trip 20, but I guess there's nothing wrong with the 16. It's the same, I guess, idea. You know, you're either leaving 36 or you're leaving 48. So yeah, I would. It's either one of the two, I would guess. I'm gonna guess he goes trip 20.
X with the bling back there. You see him? He knows the glare is just right, too. Look at him.
So I stand in front of the camera.
Golden hour. He's flexing.
No, he did go bull.
Yeah, it's really not a bad play at all. I mean, 85 is takeable. It's both these outs are hard. 102 and 85.
Oh, for sure. No, bull. Lucky, happy accident there.
Oh, he's got a shot.
good
Dart to win it.
Oh, I thought that was in.
And
That
it
looked
get-
so
it
good.
well, actually, it is master
Unlucky.
out now, though. So it is harder,
Well, he
per
had a
se.
bull look.
Andrew says Day knows the out. So
85.
45-40, right?
Yeah, for sure. Ooh,
19
unlucky,
trip 20.
wired it.
19 trip 20.
Yep, 19. Fat 19 or trip 19. That's fine. You can have a
57
double
leaves
11.
22.
Oh, no.
Bullseye.
Yeah.
Double 15's no gimme here. The only good
That's
thing.
not a bad lead. That's a 2-darter first partner, 12 bull out, but he's going to have to get a look at it first. And I don't know if Alex will let him.
The doubles are tricky on this side.
No doubt.
Got
Good
it.
shot.
Got it.
Excellent shot. That was a good match. That was a really good match.
Alex Merrick,
All the way down
advance.
to the end. So
Yep, nice game, guys.
we got the bracket down there. We could take a look who that puts them up against.
Yep.
Wherever.
Wherever.
Wherever it may be. So we believe we're up to date here. Yeah, game 4. Looks like Kat and Damien are looking to tie it up.
Yeah, make this thing even. Maybe we can
Big
get another 13-inch.
Big hat trick from X might change that,
I
but
have a feeling this one might go the distance as well.
so who we just see advance? We saw Alec and Eric.
Alec and Eric advance. Yeah.
So they're going to play Howard and Jake.
Okay.
And then the winner off this match here is going to play Chris and Brent.
Yeah.
So we'll keep an eye in the background on what's happening on board too. It's so much brighter over there. Why? Oh, maybe the curtain, but you know what it is? There's a
That light.
there's a
part of it's
light
that
right
light?
here above
Oh.
the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a light right here, and then you got this tube, but
Gotcha.
we did mess with the settings though, one because we had adjusted it for something in
Trip 19, or is he gonna go bull?
right here.
Kind of give you adjust, so he's probably gonna
57.
switch. Yeah, now
57,
you're gonna switch
yeah.
to 57.
Good shooting it.
Oh man,
Maybe force them to go down.
put up a good a fight,
You went
kid.
51. You went 51.
Coach Day Day joins us in here.
They set me up.
Coach Day and Coach O with us in the booth.
Good darts, man. You play good. At 13, were you shocked that they picked 01?
I was a little shocked. So when I started it and I walked back, I'm like, it's still Master out. You guys, I'm this board, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, all right, shit.
Right?
It's definitely an advantage too, you know.
You guys are all cool down there. Everybody's cool. It's a good vibe.
For
It's
sure.
my first time down there really
Right.
in the mix.
Right.
Yeah, you could tell that everyone's happy to still be playing. They're having fun.
I wish I could have won for Brandon, man. He wanted
Yeah.
to play more.
Yeah. But he can sit by me and learn some things.
So Marty cleans that up to go up 3-1. Is that right?
We're getting that, huh? Wow. Yeah, 3-1. It looked like it was going to be tied up there.
So and then Howard and Jake about to play. I think the team that just beat you guys, Day, right or no? Howard and Jake, yeah, they're playing against. They're playing against Alec and Eric. That should be a good matchup
They're
too.
pretty good.
Yeah, and they're warmed up.
I don't really have a mean thing to say about these kids. They're so, humble. They want to learn. They've been so excited to come to Scotty's. All they hear about Scotty's house, Scotty's house. So I said, just have fun. You're gonna meet some great people. So,
Yeah, I'm really glad this got put together. This has been a lot of fun. And then like a surprise visit from Howard. You know what I mean? And just the way it went. Cat being in town.
Yeah, nobody.
Yeah, he he knew we were streaming. He knows, so he probably just pulled up.
He said
you know?
yesterday he might, but I didn't know if he would actually do it or not. What he thought.
I wasn't sure if he was in town or, although I did hear.
no, you're not. No, you're not. You're not trash.
So we're gonna be
You haven't played the whole day.
Oh man, when you've been sitting the whole day and then you jump in and that's a death sentence.
Brent,
Fools were right.
Brent keeps feeding you
For
meatballs,
sure.
so you gotta eat the meatballs Brent's feeding you. So.
That's for real a death sentence. Like, hey, jump, play this live. Like, no.
That's a Brian Bowling right there.
Bowling does. Hey, Bowling likes the slides for sure. He could definitely throw smoke in them slides.
He
Awesome.
had a chance though.
Yes, y'all did.
Yeah.
Yes, y'all did.
Yeah, and you guys really you threw that sidearm shot to get that $120 in there. That you guys had that.
Little something I brought in my back pocket just in case
Yeah.
y'all want me to play.
I was like, what in the Cobra Kai's going on down there? You know. So let's see how Goat plays here. Walking in too. Speaking of people who've been kind of hanging out, he not only didn't expect to play but he also got the bye. So these guys got another warm up round.
Right.
Oh my.
He's got a hurt pinky, so we'll see if that affects his throw a little bit.
I think he's ready to play tonight. I think Goat's gonna put up a little fight here.
Yeah, he threw great last time.
Shit. Don't worry about those.
I didn't know we were
I
playing
was
52 pickup right now.
Yeah, I was like, these are the chem ones. Like they're plastic.
Yeah.
They're not.
You good then? I'll just smoke
But I thought they were just a regular
I got
regular
Brent's
deck.
right here. Oh,
Oh, there's a couple, and I got something. Andrew said, "Who's in the booth with you, Shotty?" Right now, Gannon's in here on the mic, and we also have Olivia and Day Day in the back too with us. So, got 4 of us in here kicking it, watching the action here, seeing who's gonna. What is it? Final 4 then? Technically, not yet.
Once this match finishes,
Howard's match is a Final 4 match, but Marty's match is still
they're trying to catch up.
round 1.
Yeah.
feel like Marty and X, they
It ain't worth it.
what are the odds they would have paired up like they did too? Like literally, I don't think there's any like everyone
X
who
and Marty.
threw
Yeah, right.
either came from they're off the Michigan team.
Right, it's kind of crazy.
Let's see if Marty can take that out right in front of him and steal it.
Double bull, good first dart, good second dart, trip 14.
Oh,
one
man, you
hole
see him look
out,
back
man.
too. What
He
a
thought
shot!
He had it. He thought he had it when it left his hand. It looked good.
Yeah, that was tight. That was a
Cat
good
just
look.
needs a bull here. Uh-oh, got a little cleanup work to do here. 3 double 16, I'm guessing. Oh, that is unlucky. Maybe a fat 13.
Yeah, I'd say it's like a 5, man. Leave double 12. Damien's kind of a tall shooter. You know, I could see him like in that double 12.
I think she went fat 13.
That was not what she played. Not one of. That's just.
Oh, nice shot. Yeah, first start. Kind of right away.
So jumps out to
4-1 lead.
Man, I'm screwing.
now. Okay.
So I gotta update that scoreboard.
Right.
Who's playing over there? That's
Howard and Jake
Howard and
and Alec
Vargo.
and Eric. No, you didn't. Stop it. Go eat some meatballs. Scotty, when can you order your jerseys and when they coming in for everybody out there? I've been asked a couple.
They're the link's on there. So the link's usually on the stream, and then when you order it, it just ships right from the site. So they don't do like a bulk order per se. Like when you order, you'll get your own arrival date. You know what I mean? So you can do it right to that. You know, like you guys could obviously ship it right to your homes. I don't know if mine went to. I can't remember if I ordered mine pretty much the launch day. I haven't got mine yet, but I think it's supposed to be like the next week or two. So I think it's might be about like 6 weeks total.
Yeah, those things are pretty sweet. I'm excited.
Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Josh has always had that put his touch on things, like his
Best jerseys in the
creativity.
business.
Yeah, like his style. You know, there's a lot of nice stuff out there, but I just like his visions per se, like just the way he draws it up. All the logo and everything from the start, all that was, you know, Josh made the logos, obviously the scoreboard. So graphic design's something he does. So Vargo and Howard averaging about 35 points per dart here. Jake looks really comfortable playing.
Nice hat
Don't
trick
he?
there by Vargo. Yeah.
Yeah, nice little hat trick there.
My first time meeting that guy. He's a very nice kid.
He really
Yeah,
is.
for sure,
He
for
really
sure.
is, yeah.
Talked to him for a little bit. He said he's seen me and Kat on the stream. And,
Nice high tone there.
you know,
It was a nice high time.
great player, too.
Enthusiastic too. Like he comes, like he definitely ain't declining a session if we call and we're like, hey, what's up, man? We got a spot. I mean, he came and played the classic. He played in the open doubles. You know, he's played. He's played in every event he could get in, and he's good. He's good. He's
About a year. So he said competitively, probably.
yeah. I think he said he's been pushing it a little bit for about a year, and I think I think he was talking, you know, his girlfriend plays too, so they both push it. He was talking that she likes to play a lot too, so pretty involved young player, and it shows. You know, you could see it.
Nice low
He's
tongue
good.
right there.
Yeah, nice stroke. He throws the dart good. I mean, it's
Alex gonna have to take a look at this 168.
yeah.
He looked just underneath. Oh,
Ooh,
unlucky
that
third
was
dart.
boldly
Man,
unlucky.
that was
Yeah.
unlucky.
Let's see if Howard can clean this up. I wouldn't want to get too cute with this.
Yeah, bull.
Yeah, he hits the double, so they're playing on board too, right? So X and Marty looking to clean up their match over there. Kind of a sleeper team. They everyone was talking about, you know, Chris and Brent a little bit, but X and Marty play together a lot, and they're confident, and
Yeah.
they were really looking forward to staying and playing some more darts. So.
For sure.
They don't count out Alec and Eric, even though I know they're down one.
Oh yeah,
They've
I'm
been
definitely
playing
not.
good.
Yeah, that's true.
Good, nice 5 mark there.
It's always hard to get past the GOAT though here at the club. I will say, like GOAT
Yeah,
is.
no doubt, no
He's a
doubt.
tough draw here, man.
Yeah, he's hitting the road this weekend, so he better get some practice in.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting ready for some steel tip. Good 5 mark there.
Oh yeah, that
Steel
Pittsburgh,
City
right?
Open.
Yeah. Marty looks so tall in the stream, don't he? Like, yeah, he really is.
Unless he took his hair out. So he
Yeah,
feels
it really, yeah. He definitely looks like at least a power forward down there. NBA, you know.
right.
He's tripping by Damien there. Good round. Ooh, big triple there.
Kat just got her darts. She said she's been throwing for a couple days now and feeling really good. So proud of her.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's well deserved for sure.
Yeah, she's definitely very established player. She's just a good. She's just really good at what she does, you know.
And the kids, jeez.
Yeah,
all
they-
of them.
they're
All of them
insane.
are good.
Family
Let's
full
not
of good
even
dart
get
players.
started on that. Yeah.
Family full of good dart players.
And to her credit here, we kind of threw her against the wolves. Like
Yeah.
everyone literally
Right.
tried to say, like, no, seriously,
He had to
you
talk her
guys.
into playing. She
just
wasn't ready
play.
to, but
And they put the hex on her and were like, please. She's like, man, I'm driving. I'm tired. But she's still in there chopping it up with them, you know. So Howard and Jake 4.33 and 5.0 on the other board. I want to kind of see what happens here. It looks like Marty and X could put this away, but with the right shot from Damien, they could cut this to 4-2. So
stab at it. Stab at it and hit nice.
Big triple,
nice
yeah.
5 mark there.
really impressed with how X has played today.
Yeah, he's been shooting good. Nice triple there by Cat.
Big dart.
Yes, it was.
Nice. Big third dart for sure.
So Damien can do it, but it's going to be tough. But if you throw the 8 mark right here, you got it. Catch one triple. Keep yourself
There
alive.
you go.
Yep.
Had to have it.
Yep. Keeps them honest.
That was a bare minimum.
Big first start.
Oh, big secondary. Go back for point. No, you got bull.
Goes right to the bull. Yeah.
I like it.
Combo.
Yeah.
That's his combo.
I got no problem with it.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Another point would have gave him another bull, but I
I
mean
mean, that feels good in that spot too when you got 4 wins already and you know you're.
Yeah, it's
you know,
they're in control,
and they know who's waiting for them. Brent and Chris, they've seen the bracket
right?
coming off. Catch those
Point.
guys coming off the pine.
Yeah, smart dart.
You know, catch them coming.
Yeah, hopefully
Coming
they're
in
a little
cold.
rusty or something. That's all you can hope for right now because it's
Brett's got barbecue
You're warmed
sauce
up.
all over his face.
right. Well, he's 10 pounds heavier than he was the last time he threw a dart.
If you, with the theory that if you never throw your bowl away, it's still your first bowl. Yeah.
Pretty sure his fork's in his
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he already said he had 2.5, and that was
Yeah.
like an hour ago, so it's probably more than that by now.
So that's a wrap.
That's gonna be it.
They're actually they should go right back up.
Yep.
And actually they'll catch up because this is still the first cricket game here?
We'll switch them.
I like their strategizing. You know what I mean? Like stopping and playing.
Nice third dart. Ooh, nice 6-point.
You leave it?
Yeah. Camera. Now you're
Alrighty. Back in action here. So Jake doesn't get a bull there and maybe keeps these guys alive with a 3 or 4 bull round here. They could start to feel a little hope, maybe a late steal.
Yeah, doubler.
Yeah, you definitely wanted a double in that round. That
Yeah, Howard's probably going to end the game here. He's going to hit
Yeah.
these 2 for sure and probably going to win it.
you would assume. Yeah, there's a
2 right
double
off
with the
bat.
first.
Yeah.
Yanks the second though.
Well,
I'll shift over. Hallelujah. I didn't see your text until I looked at it. Crap. It's alright. We are not in like game form. We don't have our dart
They did
jerseys
throw you
on.
to the wolves.
Yeah, that
we
was-
did. We did.
I can't throw silver darts.
Guys, darts look good though. Look good.
Girl.
I'm just having fun talking to Brett about food.
We could start getting high, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just don't go downstairs. You don't need to smoke.
Be like, hey, we know you've been sober all day. Go play the luck on the live stream with your brand new signature dart. Nothing like a little added pressure, huh?
Sorry, Damien.
No, he just decided to play with you. He didn't win or lose.
Yeah, well, I let the
pretty sure Scotty's gonna invite us back, Kat, and we'll probably be.
We're gonna do our grudge, right?
Yeah.
We want to do our grudge match.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
gotta-
that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, you guys got to pick a date, and whenever you can come down and
Brian,
you can come up.
I don't have.
Well, you guys had mentioned something last
Yeah, we
night,
were
so I don't know
talking about it last night.
because you were
That's
both
probably not a good night to
going
talk
to be
about
here,
it.
right? For sure.
But yeah, we'll
But for
we'll
sure,
have to
that'd
set
be
something up
a good match
before
to
the
have.
summer ends, maybe. Alright, we can do that.
Yeah, the last weekend. in July.
So Howard's up 2-0 now.
Yeah.
Starting to get a freaking bus.
Are you really? Isn't that the worst?
It's horrible. I'm gonna get shot up over too.
I'm at 1.5.
Nice shot by Vargo there. Big 1-3-3.
All right, got that scoreboard updated. So on the other board, X and Marty just to keep the party going and square up with Brent and Chris.
He's got a bottle to finish down there, so.
Howard and Jake up 2-0 on Alec and Eric.
Big 6 mark there from Howard.
Kind of expect Alec and Eric to get this one, get on the board here. I mean, looks they're a little behind, but if you want to win the match, you definitely got to. I don't think you can go down 3
need
to
this
nothing.
one. Yeah, you definitely need it for sure.
They've played good when they needed to most of the night, but they're gonna need to turn it up a notch. Jake shooting 7.0. 5-5 now. So 11 lights with his first 6 darts, basically.
That was next week. Singles.
Yep. Next, yep.
July 9th.
July 9th, next Saturday.
Who's all in that?
We got a pretty good. I don't know where the list is, but there's like 12 guys this time. We just had I think because there's only 2 left. Let's see if I can find it. I think this is it. This is where I do all the mastermind doodling in this book here. It's like Water Boy, like if they stole my clipbook, you remember? The opposing coach. So we have Tim Sheehan, Paulie Otto, Tom Keller, Ben Smith, Ron Otto, Jerry Frazier, Kev, Jason Topsky, Brian Bowling, Chucky, and Brian Gannon. And I think that might only be 11 because I think we left one last spot open to potentially fill. So looking good for that. So we should have another good stream for y'all next weekend too.
Started drinking way too late.
I would never be mad at that.
What I just tell you, Catherine? I just
I
told
don't know
you that.
why, 'cause
Yes, girl.
Howard,
I was about to do that game and
boy,
I-
guy, kid.
I told Marty that. I said, something like this earlier.
Yeah.
So we got to drink early.
Y'all did that too. Some of y'all was at 2 o'clock.
I should have started drinking when they said I should have bottle locked. I should have. But I was thinking, oh, there's odd numbers.
It's kind of lit to watch.
Jake's still shooting a
And
5-0.
it's cool.
yeah, Jake came out strong there. That's
Yeah, he's been dialed in here.
5-0 after 9 darts, I think.
I told you weren't going to shoot anywhere.
Oh no. Then we were even then. It's actually, I would be doing the same thing at home. Probably, but screaming a little bit more.
Chris and Brennan definitely looking tough.
Yeah.
Alec and Eric just like walk up for the finale.
I like Howard.
They're in trouble right now.
Howard and Jake, yeah, they're
Yeah, Jake's playing great right
And
now.
and Marty and X right here, right in the game. You know, if they play,
Are they playing Chris and Brett?
yeah, they're playing. Yeah, they're playing them right now. We got it. It's off the stream. We can see it, but the viewers can only see the Howard Hill Jake match. But we can watch them both in case we want to transition over. Which actually, let's do that. Let's
problem there.
transition. this up to you. Put board 1 on the deck. Oops. Excuse me.
How long does it take you to learn?
Still learning.
Yeah. I'm still learning. I'm today years old.
Yeah. 2 more years I'll have it
I
down.
watch it every time you do it. It looks pretty legit. I don't ever see any
Appreciate
flaws,
you.
bro.
Yeah, sometimes
That mark
sometimes like today the internet went down. That's never happened. That was kind of we dropped for a second.
Howard just hits huge 9 mark and
Yeah, that was
takes
nasty.
the point lead.
But especially usually like if Josh is here, usually Josh will he runs everything and I just kind of read comments and make dad jokes, you know. Thanks. Yeah. He set it all up, man. Josh, he went ham on this. He said he was like, I could build it. Because we had the laptop over, and it was smoking, processors running at 100, you know.
That Howard? Oh, that's
Who was
Jake-
that?
That's
Brent.
Oh, Brent.
Was that Brent?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, because Swanson missed one bull for sure, so it was it might have been Brent. Because Brent was at 50 earlier in the game. That's pretty nasty, guys.
1-0 Brent and Chris.
Oh, you are correct. Board 1, team 1. So these are both your final 4 matchups. The 2 winners here will face off for the what was it? 180.
180 and 100.
180, 100. So both these winners will be guaranteed at least $100 to split, and the winner of that match will actually get 180. So.
I didn't throw very well either. I wasn't happy with what I did. I got 100% like I should have. When I heard I got them, I was like,
We're good. Okay.
not like.
No.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
like
got
it's gonna
you.
be tough, but like,
Yeah. Right.
but yeah, it was.
If I could have helped you out.
It lost 5 man. I didn't throw good no one at all though, and I thought one would be the easier part of.
I'm just blaming Dan Bird for not being here to support me.
Is Howard got robbed there? He's got the double bull, so he's got game shot here. He's got game shot.
He's gonna fix it.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna blast.
Oh yeah, double boys. No. Yeah.
Trip 16 for the win.
Well, he should just do that though, to be honest.
He could have, you know.
Yeah, and it's 15.
That's how I would have did it, but he's the GOAT, so this is what he does. Oh, he stayed. Why did he go for it?
777.
Why even go up there and fix it if you're not going to go for it?
Oh, he went.
Yeah.
He had 777. He went 777.
Oh yeah. Oh, why did it look like bull?
Oh,
777.
Oh, okay.
wow. What did we see then? I saw what you saw. Yeah, I thought it was a bull too.
Alright, let's sit on the board.
I don't know. Optical illusion, I guess.
That was a steal.
So they're on the board.
2-1.
Alec, Eric, that's a big game for them. So
Yeah.
board 2, player 1.
Get ready back into it.
Brent and Swanee up 1-0 on X and Marty, but that game's pretty equal
Yeah.
over there. So
Man, these boys are playing good.
Yeah, this is fun to watch.
Talk in the car.
You can't blame it on him. It's my fault.
No.
So bad.
Catherine.
Howard stays in a bullseye with
Sell your darts.
another ton.
Meatball only with 2 marks there.
It's all the shit when I'm throwing them.
Little gamesmanship in the back. They just told Brent that it's last call on the meatballs. Maybe distracted him a bit.
You've been hyping up your meatballs all day. They didn't disappoint. They definitely
Appreciate that. Yeah, they usually go over pretty good.
That was Chris.
Yeah, that like when that team got drawn, I'm like, all right.
That was definitely a tough pairing down there.
Yeah, that was crazy. The first 2 cards pulled.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think BG shuffled the cards right.
Oh, they've been. Yeah, they're
Oh, and here we go. Here we go.
That's why we need Chris here. He runs a smooth ship down.
He really does.
He really does.
Hey, He's the man down there for sure, Chris.
You know how smooth it's been running. I haven't even had to be down there this whole time.
Yeah. Hey man, we barely even had to use the walkie-talkies.
Nice hat trick over there.
I don't think nobody would
Is
have
that
heard it
Eric?
down there, though.
Is Day still here?
Yeah.
Day still here or no? Yeah.
He was down there when I came up.
But you know when people usually leave in singles, it starts clearing out, and then it's like dead.
All tied up, 40 apiece.
Dude, he
Wow,
been throwing lights.
that's Chris for you.
Even like he was throwing really good against us, but he started throwing better when he started playing after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did seem to kind of like, it seemed like he was getting into a rhythm. You know what really, that singles match in cricket versus Alec, man,
Yeah.
they got rocking in
Yeah.
that match, man.
The first match they went to 800s.
Yeah,
First match, like they both got one.
they didn't even leave the 20s and 19s to like 450 something. They were just going back and forth.
Chris, get that match. Have that game. Go up 2-0.
So 2-0 on. Oh, I hit the wrong one. So board 2. Alec and Eric.
I don't know how to do the whole setup now.
Man, I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, this shit, Streamlabs.
Yeah, I wouldn't have never had any idea how to set it up. Honestly, once Josh, like where he puts it though, it's really not too bad. Once, especially running a couple times with him, like when he's here, like when he's got it on lock. I mean, he's Googling shit in the background and looking and printing out brackets.
Oh, you got right. Oh, they up 3-0?
No,
2-0?
it's too low.
It's just 2,
yeah, this is game 3.
because it's cricket, so it has to be game 3.
2-0, 1-2.
And then
Oh, big 127 there. Put some pressure on this 71 shot. Probably go trip 17 for start.
it's definitely a 17 shot, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you could go 20, I guess, but I don't know why you want to leave 11.
I now it's master out, so you know
that's why you got to go 17.
now it's just 12 bull, simple 12 bull, yeah. Jake's usually pretty good on the bull.
Oh, just pulled it a little bit low. One hole.
Alec? Ooh. Alec might take that bitch out.
He's gonna need
Oops.
to. Uh-oh. That's a tricky one there. Yeah.
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 Oh,
39. He could
13.
still go with 39 though. Unlucky. He was trying to leave tops. I don't blame him.
He
Right?
went one
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
I guess I jinxed everyone by pulling up the scoreboards. I was getting ready to update.
First dart.
So the goat gets that one.
3-1. Looks like Chris and Brent are in good shape here.
Yeah, Marty and X just kind of run into a little bit of a buzzsaw here. These guys, they've been shooting right around where they're at. You know, 5-0, 4-5 pretty much during the whole luck. So
5 more meatballs there for Brent.
We go to Costco, Sam's Club, get all the meatballs, and make my own bait.
no, I buy the frozen ones from just Walmart,
Okay.
and then the sauces. I like that. Why it's spicy is the Famous Dave's. That the devil spit. I mix that one in there. Yep.
Makes sense. It's familiar.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's familiar.
Yep. Is it
Spicy.
I tell
devil
them,
spit? It's like two devil spits and two open pit.
Brent kept talking about, yeah, meatballs are spicy. I'm like, I've never had like meatball that was spicy before.
Right.
They hit the perfect spice. 100%.
Especially if you need to sober up.
I mean, Yes and no.
Yeah.
I've
It's
been good. I mean, I've been,
debatable, right? Yeah.
I drink more liquor outside of the house, but I was cool for a long time.
Right.
I was cool for the whole Ohio versus Michigan shit, but after that, I was like, fuck it. Get drunk now.
Might as well party a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's holiday weekend.
Man, I should have. I mean, they both the cricket last two people. Not too far, but like I wish I would have played one of the games. Got through
It's
good.
been nice. Yeah.
Too good
no.
in cricket today.
Step up next time. That
I mean, it wasn't stepping up. It was just like I don't know. I was giving Kenny his grace because he's
yeah.
throwing
he's been
something
doing good.
amazing.
Yeah, he's been doing
And I
good.
told
in
Alec, I
Ohio.
said, I'm like, hey bro, I'm like, what you want to do? He's like, I feel good. I'm like, okay, do it.
Yeah.
Like I want him to
They
do
didn't
it.
play bad at
I
all.
want to win the game after that.
Yeah.
Neither one of them won.
They played good enough too. They just didn't, you know, because both those guys played good against them. It was like, man.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they both threw, like Chris threw fire, Brent threw fire. Like that's what I knew. Like I already knew, like.
Because Alec was gunning at Chris. It looked like he was going to get game one, and it was like, you win game one in that race to two.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a little tougher, you know. There's a little bit of pressure, you know.
Yeah, you're forced to win 2 in a row, you know.
Now, how far is Chris from here?
Like 3 hours.
Yeah, Chris is far. Yeah.
Farthest drive. Wow.
Well, he's staying at he was staying at with Dusty and
Oh, okay. Okay.
somewhat locally. But yeah, Chris.
He traveled for the Michigan as well. Huh?
Yeah, he pulled. Yeah, he definitely pulled up.
So we
We
all
just need
close.
to check birth certificates.
We all
next
close
time.
in Toledo.
Is there like an age cutoff?
Yeah. Well, the only thing that was funny was like young guns. I mean, we all kind of,
Nah,
kind
just
of old.
playing.
A little bit. We all kinda old.
Chris is a good one.
Wish Chase had.
He looks older because he's so mature.
Well, and Chris has played a long time at like you know, Chris has been competitive, but he just started so young, you know. But
Yeah.
I mean, we're all older in the group, though. It's not really like young guys.
yeah, I would say like everyone. Yeah, some of the guys are 27, right? 26, 27,
I'm 29.
29. Yeah,
29.
That's like.
I think
Yeah, I mean, it's,
Brent is that old. It's,
Yeah.
He's 34.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he's been 34 times.
Oh
So-
my gosh.
I mean, it was a fun group, 100%.
Oh,
Everyone got more warmed up after.
Oh, unlucky.
yeah.
well, if you think about
After.
the pace of play too, you got to sit. You're you know, there's emotion. You're rooting the other guys on, and then it's like, I feel like what it does, it kind of gives you like those matches. Like you don't play a lot, but they're intensified because you really don't. You can't take that L. You don't want to lose the point. You know.
That's how I felt. Every game I played, I'm like, do I
Yeah,
lose this
you
one?
have to. If
Yeah.
if
You have
I
to
win,
this
we're
one.
good. If I win, we're good. You know, and that's all you can do. And that's it's kind of a little bit like the old City Wars format, but it was hard with 6 on 6. There's
Yeah.
not a lot of different approaches you can do. You know.
Did he go bowling?
He butchered that all kinds of different
Howard,
ways.
is that Howard?
196?
What is it? What is
That's
it?
Howard.
Senior moment.
Wow.
Probably probably good.
Got a good chance here. I like his throw.
Yeah, you walked to the board with 104, I think. 104 and ended up with 91.
Especially at
Oh, gee, Howard.
He went in
That's a shot
freaking
round,
bowl.
isn't it?
Bull on 91. Yeah, I'm surprised by that.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
Might work out.
go. Oh, tough.
So now here I'm going 18. If I'm Eric,
First
I'm going
start,
18
yeah.
first start.
Trying to get 4 mark those 18s and leave
Because
yourself a
single
ball.
or triple, you're good. You know.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
And Bull's definitely not wrong. I just feel like 18's a two-way shot. You know, you hit the a single triple leaves you a bullseye. That's not that
Bullseye.
hard of a finish.
Oh, you should just. Well, it's not wrong, 16. Yeah, 16's the right shot, actually.
See, even if it's 16 or Bull, what is it? On the other side, who is
Oh,
that?
it's confusing me.
I know.
He got it. So Howard just.
Howard gets wild sometimes. Yeah, he always does. So Howard got that.
4-1 now.
No, never.
So Swanson on 77 to go up 4-0.
If you question the goat, you'll have a crew behind you being mad.
Let's see if he could crush that 8.
Pushing people
Oh,
to the
16,
ground.
42. Still in all right shape because all that Marty and X can do is really set it up. But
4-1, 3-0. Who's that?
Bearded Dark Guy, what's going on?
Howard
Oh,
and Jake.
jeez.
Who?
Mr. Jason. What's up, kid?
Jason.
Beard dark guy.
Oh, okay, Jason Watt.
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon Lee said, "What's going on board too?" That's a good question. Howard and Jake are up 4 games to 1.
Let's go split screen, maybe.
Let's
Is it double streamed or is it
only we could see it like that. This is just for studio. Yeah, Jay says Brent and Swanson will be a tough team, and he's right. They've definitely been they've been strutting down there, but I feel like the teams that's gonna make them want to get you. You know, it's like it is only one set. You just got to beat them
5 times.
5 times. I mean, 5 times a long way to a lot of wins, but I'd much rather a long 5 wins in the loser bracket instead of 3 in the
Oops, yep.
like a loser bracket with 1 game and 3 in the winners. I like the race to 5. I feel like it gives you enough darts where you really don't have to have a loser bracket. It's fast, you know.
But I still need 5 more games to get warmed up.
But you
so.
feel more confident when you even if you lose, you're down a couple games, you feel more confident because you've got more games to play.
Yeah, you can be down 3-0, and you get down 4-0. You probably know it's done because it's loser start, so you have to win out while they're starting. But at 3-0, if you get that win and going first, it's 3-1. You only need 2 breaks. I mean, I feel like the loser starts is kind of a little bit of a handicapping system. It makes it a little more fair for everybody, you know.
Oh no, he couldn't go out.
Yeah, so he should have just hit a 1.
Yeah,
He was trying to go for a 1.
That's why that's a tough number to be on, that 34, you know. Let's see if Brent can hit a double 2, though. These guys might get back in it. No, Brent hits it. So Brent and Swanee starting to cruise. Did both games end? No, Howard's game's still going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Howard's still going.
Actually, it looks like they might get this to 4-2 here, right?
It's looking that way. You need to close that 15. There he goes.
Salad.
5-0 for the lead.
I mean, that's the game that's important right now. Yeah, other game might be over.
Yeah, let's go to that 0-1. What board's that 0-1 on? Board 2, right?
Board 2, yeah. Oh, just a bit high.
Wait, we watching the wrong one? Should we be watching the 0-1?
Which one's on stream, left or right?
The right.
Right.
Yeah, we want to watch the 0-1, right?
No, that one's over. That one's over.
Oh, yeah, the one on the left's over.
I'm trying to battle in there, I guess.
Yeah.
Whitewash.
Yeah, and 0-1's the spot to do it, too. Going first in an 0-1 game is pretty much your best chance to get one. So, Alec and Eric got that?
Yep.
4-2?
Big hat by Marty. Everybody hitting bowls now.
Yeah, there's Chris.
He's that dude's nice.
Chris definitely get it rocking.
He's a secret
Played him in, I actually played him
assassin.
he was at Indiana, right?
Yeah,
He
I
was-
think he went to Indiana.
I actually played
yeah.
him there, and I didn't know who the fuck he was, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
he threw great against me.
he said he was trying to come up here and play in the singles.
He's good. He's nice up.
Yeah, he can definitely be lethal. He's just a real concentrated player too. You know, he doesn't seem to get distracted. He kind of
His shots hella consistent, like it's there.
he travels. He like went to the CDC the last one. You know, he gives it a whirl. He throws his hat in the ring, and I like that about him. That he goes out and he had a couple tough draws. He played Dave Cameron first round and get beat.
Yeah. That's
And then he played Jason Watt. I believe he played Jason Watt in the second one, and Jay beat. No, Jay beat him. Jay beat him.
He is.
That's my white chocolate, baby. White chocolate.
I found him on Facebook, like throwing, and I was like,
He's another
He's
cool
a
guy.
great-
when you him
Yeah,
and Garrett played
he's the
together,
man.
Him and Garrett, that was my
He
first
was-
time playing with those
he
two,
was
and I had a ball.
smack, like every
Yeah.
out he had, he didn't miss.
Yeah.
He hit all 3 darts every time. Every time I seen him, he had a throw,
Right.
he can hit it.
Right.
He missed.
Ooh, unlucky for X.
Wow. Perfect, like that's trying to get there, man. It's just,
I think the first time I got to throw against him was
At
at
yeah. You had a good team too.
Yeah.
Your team was solid.
you guys, Stefano and
Stefano and
Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
that's that one of their boys, right?
Yeah.
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 I watched that game. I went out there.
Oh.
And that's a wrap. How we doing?
You are so skinny.
you know,
Oh my gosh.
oh, good to see you.
What's Dom doing to you? Not feeding you?
All that walking. I went to your
You look
park
great,
today.
honey. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm the coach. I know, right? Hey, I've been getting
That one over on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Brent and Chris won the match against
I can
Axel Martin.
I can take this
5-0.
down actually.
Ah, man.
So
So they're gonna advance to the finals. and they're gonna-
both matches are over, or just
That
No.
would've rough though. That'd been tough.
Yeah. Way down.
Oh,
Sorry,
trip
sorry.
16.
Ooh. I was still kind of out to a little bit. I was on the day.
Went for the jugular.
Good to see fucking Eric throwing great now. He wasn't throwing good. I was telling myself, have fun, bro. Have fun. He
It's
just,
a little, you got a little
when I'm
pressure.
focused, I'm done good.
You got a little pressure, and you know,
There wasn't no pressure earlier though. It was just like have fun. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I think
I
he had
versus
fun.
Michigan, but it's
Alex is a very competitive person.
I
Or
said
not
Eric.
yeah, you got to be loose though. I'm with you. You know, you don't want to be.
I said, hey, I throw my darts flow when I'm having fun. If I'm too worried about it, I throw like shit.
Triple.
That's all I say. Slow down a little bit, man. Have fun. Slow down.
I'm out of here.
You gone?
Time's up. I don't even want to hit that.
Damn, it is late. All right, here we go with the finals. Howard Hill, dart 1 in the bullseye, dart 2 in the bullseye,
And
dart
Patrick.
3 in the bullseye. Great having you, and
Nice
hope to
shooting,
get you
man.
back soon, brother. All right.
You guys shot good enough.
Is Eric and them ready to go, or they want to watch it? They ready to go?
All righty, let's see. Brent goes right in the bull
Yeah, he's gonna
twice.
try to
and
answer that
looks
hat
like
with
he's
the
getting
hat.
all 3 too. Yeah. So, kind of what we expect in the finals. Let's see if Jake can keep the pace.
You're leaving too? Alright, I'm on my way, man. I didn't ride with you though.
Off round there.
So, yep,
Opportunity
that's
to
going to hurt.
Swanson to
You
punish him.
Swanson couldn't get to the line fast enough.
Right.
He's probably ready to throw a nice little one.
Kenny? Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming out, brother.
Thanks.
Later, buddy. Hey, you shot good enough, man.
So 118 for Swanee. What you got Howard doing here? Hat trick? 119.
I mean, by
Oh.
yourself. When they were talking about
Just a 77. Another opportunity for Brent and Chris to punish him.
Saying their goodbyes.
The guys going down saying goodbye and making sure everybody knows they're getting out of here. Had a good time. Definitely a really good vibe here tonight. Another hat trick by Brent, we should say. He's been doing his thing tonight, to say the
Yeah,
least.
he had a slow start in the first set, but
He was
came
terrible.
out
That's
strong
just
after
it.
that.
He was absolutely terrible in his opening set, and he hasn't missed since.
They got
Yeah.
whitewashed, and he
Yeah.
has hardly lost a leg since.
Yeah, he shot like a 21 in the opening set, which is nothing like what he's capable of. And then he's been unloading ever since.
Low time by Swanson.
Oh, they're just two. Alec and Eric. Thanks, guys.
All right, as we're starting to kind of break it up a little bit around here tonight, a few people were coming in to say goodbye. So
Big trip by Howard Dale. Brent sitting on 5.
Just want to say bye to you guys. I appreciate
okay,
you guys.
yep. Alrighty, it was kind of wrapping up the people hitting the road. Did he take that 5 out, or no?
Nope. So Jake's got to
they're
look
probably
at
all just saying bye. Yeah, so
Yep.
this is a pressure for Jake too. He's got to stop, everyone
Right.
leave, and then peg to 106. So, and that's about what we thought. We figured, hey, if we run late, we'd be done with the luck by 1 o'clock, and we'll definitely meet that criteria.
Good first 2 darts.
Can he get it?
Nice.
Come
double
on.
ball.
Nobody he looked back.
Oh,
Nobody's
sick.
even
Nobody
looking.
even has any
Poor
idea.
kid. Come on. Good shot, Jake. We saw you.
Right, to get
We
him on the
saw
board.
you.
1-0 Howard and Jake. Good way to start the.
Yeah, it really is.
Final.
Let's see how they play in cricket because that's going to be where it's really tough to beat Brent.
For sure.
Brent and Chris, I think, right?
Yeah. 0-1 can usually go either way.
When you start, I mean, the guys here, if you get the start. All right, so here we go. Finals. 1-0 Howard Vargo. Chris Swanson starts off with 420s. Which actually been a little light by his standards tonight. He's been really good on that trip 20 tonight, along with most of the other targets on the board.
6 mark there by Howard. 8-point lead.
Yep. Well, let's see what Brent does here. You can hear Howard down there. He's having fun because he's grumbling about something. Did you hear him?
Pass him on a gumbo.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
So it's a big set for Jake. He's really going to get tested here against this
first
team,
start.
and I think he's ready for this test. I think if he can play right around a 4-0 pace, him and Howard got a really good shot to win this set. But if Howard does his thing as well, Howard's going to have to be really consistent because these guys been on cruise control.
Yeah, for sure. They've been dialed in lately.
And they both played. They played the closeout singles matches with both of the best players throwing at him real hard. Those guys came really hard at him, and they were able to weather the storm and close the set, both their sets out, and then they jumped right in the tournament, and drew each other, and they've really been riding that momentum the whole evening.
I think Brent's just getting warmed up now.
Brent is just playing nasty right now. A lot of respect with all these guys down there, though. They all know that everybody's seen everybody do it. So great
Jake
play.
trying to pile in a 9 mark. Ooh,
Great
nice.
play from Jake.
A little bit high in the third.
So he is holding that. He is holding that middle four pace. Problem is these guys are 5-0,
Right,
5-5,
they're
and
playing
6-0. So it's like Jake elevates, they're elevating. Howard's going to need to elevate. Howard and Jake are averaging the team, they're 4-5, both of them. So
Chris is about to come down a little bit here. How much? Ooh, a brick. It's all the way down to a 3-6.
yeah, so Howard with an opportunity here.
Yeah, he's going to have to capitalize on that.
These are his favorite type of moments.
Big first start.
I like that he went for it. You got to go back now, though. I guess you can
No.
close it, yeah. It almost doesn't matter with Brent, though. He's so
No,
good.
yeah,
He's
been
on
dialed
fire.
in.
He's just going to point on the 18.
Yeah, it was the last thing he shot at anyway.
Catches one triple. Can he get another?
Ooh.
No. So opportunity for Vargo here. If I'm him, I'm thinking,
He needs 2 to take the point
yeah,
lead.
at least maybe 4 16s, and then a crack at it. Now you got to
You
stay.
can stab if you want, but I'm staying,
If that was my first 2 darts, I might have took a stab with the third. If I
I
had
guess
4,
there's no stab to be taken because you need 2 numbers. Yeah, you just got to point it. Big third.
yeah, it was a really fun crowd tonight, man. I'm glad that event worked out like it did.
Yeah, it ran pretty smooth too.
It was it was just kind of slapped together. It came just basically X saying something on the live stream, and I was like, man, let's put that together. And Marty called me a couple days later, and
Turned out like a pretty good idea.
yeah, it turned out that something we could do again. Yeah, we can always alter formats, but
Right.
those are all players I'd have back. Those guys, that was a great time today. I felt like everyone played really well, and Everyone had good and bad games, of course, but definitely the kind of players that we like to have here. Howard breaking out all the lines down there. These guys are going to be tough to beat. But if you're Howard and Jake, you did win the first game.
Dart. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I said. These guys are going to be so hard to beat in cricket.
I mean, do you go for the white horse here, or are you going to go for the... Yeah, he went for the white horse. Try to shut the board down at the point.
Day liking the stream on his way home, apparently. Or it's slow reaction telling us. He just left. Oh, Santana's watching now, too. What's up, Santana? Watching some pretty good games as we pull to the end of the luck here. Everybody, happy 4th of July out there. I guess we should point out, is it about 30 minutes into the holiday now? Almost, 25 actually. So that sounded pretty exciting, that a potential Cat Olivia grudge match.
Yeah, that'll be exciting. Possibly in a few weeks, if things line up properly.
Yeah, they said they were going to talk to us about some dates and set something up. So I'd love to see that. That's definitely going to be two of the feature ladies that plan on attending for our ladies event. So
two Super Darts girls.
They've went toe-to-toe several times. I don't even know who has the advantage anymore these days. I'm sure they both got some W's on their side. I'm sure they both got some L's against each other as well.
And two goes to Brent and Chris.
So we pull even at a game apiece. Somebody text down there and let them know that the finals is race to 13. They'll be like, what? I don't feel like this. I don't feel like this one's gonna make it to the 13-inch side. I feel like if Howard and Jake are gonna win this, I feel like they got to get it done sooner than the small side, and I feel like that Swanee and Brent are just the way they've been playing. They're gonna want to close it out fast. So I feel like this match is probably gonna go to game 8. I got it ending at 5-3.
7 mark there.
Just don't know what team it's gonna be yet. Good shot. Swanson's been good. Every time somebody claps at him, he answers right back. I wonder if this is this might be Jake's first cash at the club.
Nice.
He's guaranteed he's only played a handful of events, and some of them were the hardest ones. He played in the open doubles and he played in the classic, so it's hard to cash in those.
He's got to beat the hell out of these 18s.
Yeah, they really are. Howard seems like he's kind of taking it serious tonight, though, doesn't he? He's throwing good.
He figured a couple things out after that match between him and State Farm. After he said he went back and watched it and realized he was doing something and cleaned that up real quick and seems to be back to normal again.
Brent said, I'm cool with that. Brent will stay. The way he's playing, he's like, hell yeah, I'll stay. We can play race at 21. So we did find out we have interest for a senior circuit. We're really liking that. That's making me want to make a comeback. I think I could jump in a senior circuit and hang. I was thinking maybe they could let me in the Young Gun event, but I watched these guys play. Maybe I better go see what the old guys are up to. Yeah, it's been a good stream today, man. We appreciate you guys that are still out there hanging out. It's pretty impressive that we still got almost 20 viewers on there. Says there's 15 of you still out there. I know a couple of the phones are probably just around here, but definitely a few people out there watching, seeing how this ends up. It's had the feel that Brent and Chris are going to win. You know, the whole that coming from the teams that were playing, even everybody that came in said when they drew up. But I don't know. Howard and Jake have kept themselves in it, and maybe you can catch them to make a mistake and get a 3-2 or a 4-2 lead and get on the hill and close it out. So, but these guys are averaging pretty big right now. Brent at 5.5.
Set 20 and 19 down. All right, take a stab with the 19 and go back to point.
These guys might be becoming partners moving forward. Todd Hay, welcome in. You're just catching the finals here. This is the luck of the draw. After, if you weren't here earlier, Michigan won the Michigan-Ohio battle, 10-4. This is the post luck of the draw. We had a few extra people drop in, so Howard's in the finals with Jake Vargo and Brent and Chris Swanson, who were both on the Michigan team, paired up, and that's your other finalist, single elimination. So there was no loser bracket. Brandon Lee says he sees a 5-2. 5-2 Brent and Swanee finish. I could see that happening the way they played tonight. I know that Howard and Jake probably have different plans, but it's definitely going to take some really good 0-1. I think that's going to be the key, because
they are not very many.
You're not going to steal too many games off of in cricket. Maybe one. You know, if they go first, they're winning it for sure, and it's going to even be hard to hold. So
had to have that.
But Howard averaging 5.2 seems to be on doing his Howard Hill thing. I mean, Jake struggling a little bit at 2.5, but the rest of everybody's really high in average, and Jake's one big shot away from being in the mid fours himself. So
that 18 has just been whenever they wanted it all game.
They definitely have been lethal on it.
Keeps a minute.
Todd Hay says, "Count me in." The old fart game. He was. We definitely found there's a. I think we're gonna call it Champions Division. It has a better ring to it. The silver bracket. Here comes Howard just doing that Howard thing.
Double 15.
Ooh, I knew he was going for it. Yeah, I knew he was going for it. So with a 3-point lead, 45 is really no good. This is more of a bullseye shot.
Yeah. You either load up a 9 mark if you're scared or something, or whatever you're doing, or you just go start at the bowl.
Really need 60, like the 45. The 45 is okay, but
yeah.
It didn't add.
No, it was just
look at,
bowl.
48. It's not, the double bull is still, you really want to go from.
It does kind of prevent them from trying to close it, needing 2 of them though. You kind of have to stay on bull.
Yeah, it definitely makes them have to press to the. Definitely, it's going to keep them on the bull. You got to assume Brent's going to clean it up. He really hasn't missed a whole lot of bulls tonight.
And up.
So now we'll play back-to-back open games. This is where Howard and Jake are going to have. If they don't make a stand here, I feel like they have to win them both. I'm just going to be honest. I think they need to hold and they need a break.
Down a game, they're going first here in 0-1. They need this game for sure. Howard's going to have to come out with the hat probably to get them rolling.
Swanee looks ready too. You know, for as long as he got here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Yeah, a little after 4 because the long drive. I think he just wanted to make sure, and he's been, you know, he's been wanting to come play for a while. He's always kind of stayed in touch about what we do, and when I mentioned this to him, and he was all over it. You know, initially I wasn't sure on how many players they were going to want to have. I kind of was set up thinking 4. And when Ohio said they had 5 and 6 guys, I was like, man, we might have to dip into the resource pool here. But I think he's enjoyed his trip up and did what he was intending to do, but kind of put his game on display. That the dedicated player who spends a lot of time on the practice board.
Get the score right?
Oh, no, I sure don't. Good catch on that, Brandon. If that's even Howard, did you just have to...
I know.
Did you even,
I didn't even look at the chat. I figured somebody must have said something. I looked over there after I said it.
Yeah, usually they're not letting that slide on in the chat. Will get you.
Oh.
You did notice the red and blue, right?
Yeah.
I think we're the only ones. Yeah, it looks like it was meant to match the paint, though. It doesn't even seem like the team. It kind of matches like the paint.
It's almost exactly.
But when you're down there, it really don't look. It's just on the camera. It looks like it. Down there, it looks like it a little, but it's a little more red. At least I felt like it was.
Slow down.
So here's where they can really start to pull away. Both averaging 37 points a dart. If they can get out of here with their next. If Howard doesn't get out with 9 darts, you're going to be looking at a 3-1 deficit. And I don't even know if 9 will do it. Yeah. Yeah, I would say hat trick 2-3-6. I mean, you could hope that Swanson's going to miss, but he really hasn't done a whole lot of that.
Down 100 and they're up.
I wouldn't be surprised if this. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's 151. He should probably just stay on the bull, but if he did want to mix, yeah, you could go with the 51.
I like that.
And Brent's got no problems with his outs.
Yeah, when they've been beating up the 18, so this is gonna be a perfect, trip 18 double tap shot. Good hat trick though. Gives him a chance. 158, just in case Brent can't take this 94 out. Never know. Chip in a chair. Oh, makes it tougher. He's gonna have to go trip 19, for double 18.
Is it Howard on deck?
Oh, he's gonna do it the other way. He's going trip 20 for trip 11. Okay.
Don't bust.
Yeah, that's. What a shot!
Just clutch. 40 points a dart for pretty much both of them. 94th-01 for a start.
Trip 20, trip 11.
So
Nice shot.
Chris and Brent continue to roll.
Howard to open up game 5.
Yep. Let's see if these guys can. And like I said, they've got to win 0-1s because Chris and Brent have been lethal in cricket.
Yeah, they desperately need this game.
And plus, Jake's so good at bullseyes. Like Howard and they could literally sweep the 0-1s.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way they can make a win 4 in a row on them. So
Yeah.
they definitely need to win this game.
But Swanson proving to be the pasta to Brent's meatball. These guys flowing together. He's just having fun, too, look at it. He's not even serious. He's up there throwing a hat every turn. Still telling his joke on his way to the board. That's when you know you're loose.
They might be a little too loose.
Yeah, right there. That dart was a little too loose. So here we go. Howard with a 50-point average.
This is the opportunity. Hit another hat here, and you got a
Yep.
huge lead. Triple one, he's going for $180.
No, he bounced off the wire and got that with the flight. Look at his confusion. He definitely went at bull at that.
Huh.
Day says Scotty's tired. I am. I am a bit. Running out of material here. But I'm not the one hitting trip one going for bulls, though. Let's see if they got a little fight left in them.
One more bull here. Ooh.
That's where it's been, too, is like one... Dave said, why? Continues to deliver.
Big shot. Ties it up.
Telling you, that boy good, man. People, they don't sleep on him no more, but I tell you what, it wasn't too long ago when not that many people knew exactly how good Brent can play.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like in these last 4 or 5 months, he's really, it's like everywhere he goes, he's just, he's
skyrocketed.
It's such a good,
he was like a 1-8 player a year ago.
Yeah, he had such a good,
Now he's a 4-0 all day,
even in Chicago, when he went out there, he had a couple late catches. Him and Kasha made a deep run. He did. I mean, he had all kinds of yellow slips.
Finished second in the regional bullshooter singles that he went to.
Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Played some pretty solid matches. He actually played pretty good against Burke in the opening round here at the Classic. I mean, Burke had control of the match and won, but it was...
25 might haunt him right there. No out. I expect a ton plus here.
Yeah, and with Chris averaging still, I mean, every time you look, he's 35, 36, 37.
Yeah.
Bullseye?
Yep.
Hey, Jim, welcome in, man. Thanks for the light. Checking in some late night action. We got the finals of our Luck of the Draw tonight. No, he's just leaned back a little bit, Day.
Yeah, probably a little too far away.
This could be 4-1, and that is not going to be an easy spot to get out of.
Not as bad as your neighbors, though, I don't think.
No, that was... I'm telling you, this guy was livid, man. I was like, Just closed my door and peeked out the blinds, man. Like, in his defense, I seen his lawn. He does have a really nice lawn. So there's Howard with that start we've seen so many times from him. Nice little 5-piece.
5 mark to open. Four mark for Meatball.
So I feel like they must have opened up that curtain because it's a lot more lit than it was.
Yeah,
You
there's a
notice?
little bit more light, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't it seem like, you know, and that hallway light right there is so bright. So let's see what Chris does here. Kind of needs a big mark to take over the leg. Just nasty.
Nice round there.
I got Howard throwing 7 mark here. Oh, he's going not the way I expected. Traps himself to a 3 mark. Let's see if that comes back to haunt him. Because these guys do not miss 18s. At least the last 2 games they haven't.
Yeah, you almost anticipate a 6 marking the 18s here before he looks at the trip 17.
Yeah, I really do. Wow, that looked like it was going into it. Just dropped.
Oh,
Okay, they kind of got away with it. If I'm Vargo here, I'm starting on the 17s, though.
yeah.
I'm not chasing. I'm not chasing. I'm getting my own new number.
Chasing.
You could chase if you want, but if you get caught doing that, now if Chris has first start 17 in the triple
Yeah, it only takes a 4 mark, especially with the first 2 darts, before they can take a stab at it.
with the
Closing
guy
down.
that's averaging 5-0 in the last 3 games he played, so it's you got to say it's a gamble. Well, it looks like it might pay off. Only a 4 mark. Oh, you might even get a crack at the triple.
Wow.
Yeah, Howard ain't gonna
Did not
miss
see
this.
that coming.
Howard is not gonna.
No, he's gonna
I
be
can't
all
see him.
over it.
I can't see him not hitting at least 5 here. He's got to work for it now. He gets it
Got it.
though.
He got that 5. Big third dart triple.
So not too bad of a shot for Brent. 7 mark cleans it up, and you can close the 6-17. 48, 48, fat 17. Sounds so easy, but
He's gonna
I'm
close it
feeling
down
like
now.
this is looking like 3-2 material here. If let's see what the kid can do here.
Oh, unlucky third dart into the 888 by 1 hole.
That's those late night darts that hurt. You know how with those late sessions
Man.
you used to play and you throw a dart, it feels so good and it's out, and you know it's just because you're exhausted and you're just out of concentration. And then the opponent does this kind of stuff to you.
On the regular. You almost can count on it happening.
Brandon says it's 4-1. I'm going to take his word for it.
Yeah, it's 4-1.
Thank you, sir. Well, if it's 4-1, this could be it. Triple here. Single here, you're screwed though. Or that's what I meant. I
mean,
missed this. I
miss.
missed single.
That is.
So here we
gonna
go,
hurt.
Vargo. This is you, buddy.
Yep. You need a 2 as a bare minimum.
Nice and relaxed. Nice and relaxed. Hit a first start triple 15, and all kinds of good
Oh
things
my
can
goodness,
happen.
is that unlucky? Trip one hole. You
Catch you
need-
one. Catch you one.
got it. Oh, great third. I don't know how
Yeah.
he snuck it in there, but it was a great shot. So they got to close that 15 down, then go after the Bulls, make it a race.
Jake says it wasn't worth it. If you know, you know.
That's a shame, buddy. Oh. I think that's gonna do it. You're 1-1.
I mean, this really can't go any other way but victory, right? I don't know what happened right there. How did they didn't win
Just
that
gonna
game?
let it go. Unlucky.
He can't miss here.
There's
can
the
he?
one now for the 15.
And that.
Everybody thought it was gonna happen from the second they drew the cards. They said, "Let's do a redraw." Fuck that. Let's.
Yeah, if I was
Redraw.
them, the last thing I would want is a redraw.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That was good stuff, man. We're gonna help these guys go down there and shut it down and talk to them for a minute. I think we're gonna finally get logged out here. So we appreciate everyone tuning in, and we got 2 big streams coming for you next week. We got Kevin versus Sheehan on the stream on, I believe it's gonna be Thursday night in the Grudge series, and then look for qualifier number 4 next Saturday. So. Thanks everybody. I can't believe there's still over 20 of us here in the room. So thank you guys for hanging out so late. And
Have a good 4th of July weekend.
yeah, happy 4th of July, and thanks again, and we'll keep you posted.